Is Happy silenced? Right click. Oh, misses the right click.
Looking for surrounding and he gets it on the DK. There's no TP
Jesus.
for him anymore.
Got it. That's locked in.
Oh my god!
Cathil's a
Oh my god! This is not a fight that Kiwikaki can win here in the upper right. Can he win it somewhere else? Oh,
But this is a moon. Does he have enough damage? Does he miscalculate this?
no
way! Last serious?
tunnel dead. Right click, Happy. How can you save this DK? You have no resources for a potion. Trying to nuke. Doesn't work. Step out.
Funny composition, not the right one by Johnny Cage.
Stormbolt.
All the trees go.
Perfect shockwave. You don't have much time. Shockwave. Here we go. One more right click. Lin. Guagua. Oh!
Yo, good day and welcome everybody. How are we feeling on this wonderful Wednesday? It's Wednesday, right? Yes, it is. Today's our final day of the Dolphin, Coccoon into Butterfly Cup, or for short we can call it the Butterfly Cup. Last 2 days we saw some high-level matches here already. The Butterfly Cup is the qualifying system for the Super League and is with that a tournament and a circuit for aspiring players. Today we're down to our top 4. We're going to have 4 matches today. 2 semifinals, a third place match, and then best of 5 grand final. Dice versus Starbuck to start off the day, and Hawk versus Ice Orc coming up after. And then we're going to see who's going to play in the third place decider and who's going to be in the grand final. My voice is still a little bit weird, but it is a lot better than yesterday, I would say. So it seems like we are improving. And our first map, by the way, is already starting. Hopefully, we're going to be able to do a little co-cast again today with Saul Aikman. Call him the fine sir right now. Let's jump in. Map number 1 on Hammerfall.
Hello, Mr. Remo Demo. Welcome, everybody. And yes, we have a big players today. Dice versus Starbuck. I'm very excited about this. And let me tell you, Remo Demo, they played few times recently. And so far, Dice is looking better. So I'm very curious if Starbuck can find a solution versus this skillful Night Elf.
And the humans, of course, have been pretty vocal with their criticisms, their concerns about the new patch. AM a little bit mispositioned here, goes in the wrong direction at the start. Of course, Human received some nerfs recently, especially on the Rifleman. So the standard timings with rifles against bears, perhaps a bit harder to make work right now. I've been seeing lots of humans out there, especially Sock, players of MK first, with Blood Mage second, and then a very fast timing push on tier 2. But no MK here is good old Archmage for Starbuck.
Definitely with Archmage, she can be more aggressive, especially in this early expo style from the Night Elf. But as you mentioned, the rifles were nerfed, but actually Fortitude and Infi, they were trying to play some, and Sog especially, Archmage Firelord rifle push, right? In a 1-base situation. So the meta is definitely ongoing, and look at this! Dice is losing the mind game. Starbuck is not expanding, Starbuck is sticking. Starbuck wants to play 1-base, Night Elf needs to cancel the expo and realize that he's playing versus 1-base human.
Yeah, follow-up scout here by the Wisp. Gonna see that in a moment. Expansion will certainly have to be cancelled. Question is just when. AM, by the way, very lucky with the item here. Gets the claws +8. By far the best item for him. Even better than the ring. And Starbuck.
Dice is stacking. He saw that it's going to be 1-base approach, and we'll see what kind of flavor of the 1-base push Starbuck will do. Definitely in the past, right, there was a little bit of this approach by the humans to push very early. So basically your second hero goes out from the altar, you have the first priest, you maybe one Sork for slow, and then you push. But modern games, they show us that it's better to creep your second hero, sometimes even to level 3, and then push, even though the Night will have a lot of bursts. But the devil is in the details. How exactly this game will develop, what kind of second hero we're going to see from Starbuck is very interesting. It's hard to predict, but we know one thing, it's going to be 1-base versus 1-base.
Yeah, speaking of devil, the blonde devil, the blood mage, we've been seeing less and less lately in this matchup. You touched on the Fire Lord already. He seems to be the new favorite tool for the humans on tier 2. Very good with Soul Burn against Demon Hunter. Can reduce the damage immensely and maybe even prevent immolation if you time it perfectly. And also then Incinerate. Lots of single target damage later on against the demon. Yeah, there seems to be a shift there for the humans. And indeed the question will be, when are we going to see that tech, or rather not the tech, but the push from Starbuck?
The last hit, very important moment. Dice is very good in micro-wides, and he gets his last hit. Level 3 Demon Hunter is ready. By the way, speaking about Fire Lord, you mentioned that Incinerate, oh, the Fire Lord is here. I think it's because of the items. Look at the items on the Archmage. He can pass them to the Fire Lord. This is not going to be the push just yet. Of course, Starbuck needs more time. He needs his casters to go up. Dice know exactly what he's playing against, and we need to keep eye on his ideas. By the way, a human is quite fragile, right? Right now, there is no Sork, there is no even Bolt. So if I were Dice, I would try to creep Jack. We'll see about that.
The cool thing about Firelord Soulburn against this strategy is, normally Soulburn can just be dispelled and then it seems very useless. But when you're facing a Rifle Caster push, you can't really afford to go Dryads. You have to go Archers straight into Bears. So when there's no dispel, all of a sudden that Soulburn can be indeed really good. We'll see how he's going to be able to make it work. But the Demon Hunter now, pretty strong with level 3, has the Immolation turned on. It's going to be a rifle kill pretty much for free.
Yeah, very good decision by Dice, but as you mentioned, Soulburn lowers the damage of Demon Hunter, and also if you have Immolation on, you can't turn it off. Of course, in the situation, Immolation on was okay, but later it can be quite important. And yes, I think we are not going to see early Dryads. As you mentioned, Nidov is already going for tier 3 before making any lores, and yes, Starbuck needs to accumulate a big army. He even went this like his trademark maneuver. He's going for Sork before a priest. He wants to control Demon Hunter with both Soulburn and Slow.
Here's another soul burn, but the Fire Lord over here pretty hurt. You can see how strong the soul burn is. Minus 28 on the Demon Hunter. Invo Potion popped as well. Fire Lord sticking around. Block against the Demon. And slow indeed from the Sorceress. The boots right now not really paying off too well. The Demon is sticking around a bit too long. May have to TP. One more right click. Oh, TP necessary.
Very bad start by Dice. He lost 2 archers, and what is even worse, he gave this big camp to Starbuck. Starbuck with, I think it can be game-winning Creepjack. We'll see about that. Of course, there's still Moonwells. There's even Ancient Protector going up for Dice, but let me tell you, he's not happy with how this game looks like. Item from the big camp is Scroll of the Beast, and usually, you know, versus Nidov, you may say Nidov can just dispel with Wisp. It's not that easy, and you can wait with Scroll of the Beast for a good moment, and definitely Dice is not waiting for any moment, because he needs to cancel those towers. Starbuck is actually creeping in Dice's face. Is it good? We'll see about that.
This push seems to be hitting very early. Around 8 minutes or so. Dice needs a bit more time. He's got Bears on the way. Tier 3 finishing. Of course, he needs that Master Training badly. Demon Hunter items are okay, but nothing amazing. The Fire Lord, I would say, is looking quite a bit better.
And experience department is looking amazing, right? Fire Lord is on level 2. Incinerate is already here. And Starbuck is taking it slow. Man, this fight in the middle, that was so good. But now we have Rejuvenation. Every Rejuvenation is 400 HP. I wouldn't be too surprised to not see Dispel on Starbuck even, right? He's investing into Sorks more on than Priest. But we have Orb of Venom already. We have Ancient Protector in position. Bear Master Training is going to be online in 10 seconds. Very intense moment. There is, during daytime, there is no extra Moon Juice. But this push takes forever for human, right? There is no towers. And Dice is going to try to spread Orb of Venom damage everywhere. And who will win this game of efficiency?
We got the Master Training, but now, at the moment, no bear production. Dice needs to keep up the production. He needs to make more bears. Finally, some more being added. But the Nidov army here is looking so tiny. And Soulburn again and again on this Demon Hunter. But there's still no towers anywhere.
There is no mana burn, right? So Fire Lord can use Soulburn all the time. The Brilliance Aura allows him to basically spam it on the Demon Hunter, and this Demon Hunter has a huge debuff, and looks like Starbuck is controlling Dice pretty well. Of course, you can rejuvenate later, but you need to stop Human from dealing damage, and Human is dealing damage everywhere. Bear is red HP, Demon Hunter is red HP, and if the Night Elf army is not there, farms are going to be next, / Moonwells, of course, and Night Elf really needs those Moon Juice.
AP was able to take out one caster. Small slip up by Starbuck, not pulling the back perfectly. But the AP doesn't really do much damage against rifles. I wonder if it wouldn't have been better to save money on the AP, go more for bears. The bear count is still so damn low. We touched on the archer losses earlier. They don't always seem relevant. But when you're fighting in a defense like this, you need all the units you can. The demon! Blown up by the incinerate. I guess that's map 1.
That's map 1, I agree. I mean, Dice is going in with his bears, but Starbuck can just start kiting. Level 3 Firelord versus level 1 Naga. That's GG. And man, Human versus Night Elf can take forever, as you mentioned. It can be a long game if you play MK Expo versus Demon Hunter Counter Expo. But if it's 1-base, the games can be very quick. And this game was on fire. GG 1-0 for Starbuck.
Very strong first map showing. Starbuck here, impressive, playing outside the norm, outside the meta, normally on Hammerfall. Like, in the last 30 games I saw, I think it was 29 Expo games. So this was pretty unexpected. Of course, we saw Dice. He tried to go for the early expansion, Tree of Life, maybe a bit overeager. Maybe you need to get that confirmation first that the human is indeed expanding. So Starbuck with a nice little mind game here, and seemed almost like too easy of a first map with really cool. The Firelord second, this is really new, right? This only popped up like a couple of weeks ago, and now it seems to be cementing itself more and more in the meta.
And also what's interesting, this Firelord first is not the result of the patch, right? Mountain King wasn't nerfed, Blood Mage wasn't nerfed, just Night Elves, the humans, they figure out that if you have a nice damage dealing items, why not to add Firelord and control the Demon Hunter well? Very nicely done. And game number 2 is here. Is Starbuck going to change something? Is going to expand? We'll see about that. But yes, what I really like about, what I think is like a strong trait of Starbuck is like this mid-game micro. Like he has amazing body blocks, amazing like map control. Maybe he's a little bit afraid to play those long macro games, and maybe he wants to play a game that can allow him his strength to shine. This mid-game micro, you agree with me, right? Early Sorg, forcing Night Elf back from the lab, and then the game was his.
Amen. The early Sorg, I think that was really good pointing it out. It really adds extra oomph to that first engagement. If the Demon wants to contest the middle, which there we saw, to try to go for the item, if you have the Firelord, Soulburn, and the Sorg, all of a sudden the Demon Hunter is really neutered. He is easily controlled, and he took control of that game right there with the item. Double level up, of course, also from that camp. He got level 3, AM level 2 Firelord. Then Starbuck was off to the races. Now we're on Springtime, and, you know, normally Hammerfall is the fast expo map, and Springtime is the 1-base push map if you're going to play Rifle Push. I wonder if Starbuck here might mix it up and now might play expansion, or perhaps he just feels like Rifle Push 1-base is the best way to go right now, almost regardless of map.
Yeah, he's going for the Archmage, right? So in like, if we'll expect to see Fortitude on this map versus Night Elf, he'll definitely open with MK. And yes, Archmage can do both, right? Expansion or 1-base. Dice definitely this time is going to be quite careful. He's not going to plant early expansion. Dice is going to actually start creeping big. 2 archers before creeping because of how big the camp is. And we need to keep eye on Starbuck economy. I don't see farm number 3 remotely. So it looks like 2 farm tech, actually.
Yeah, 2 farm tech into rifles. Very popular for the humans. It used to be played a lot against Orc. Now also a lot against Night Elf. Starbuck right now seemingly not convinced about Expo play. Team Hunter, by the way, big camp for him. This is going to be Hospice 8, very good. Instant level 2, really good. But it slows down the tech. You're going for repair early. You're going for the mercs early. We saw, normally you want to have fast bears out. So Dice is making the decision, sacrificing tech speed a little in favor of a stronger demon.
Okay, level 2 on the Archmage is there. There is no way for Demon Hunter to get the last hit. But Demon Hunter is already on level 2 himself, and the inventory on the Demon Hunter is good for trading. Is their last hit? Yes. Denied by Starbuck. That's of course good. And in the main base of DICE, the tag is still not going. Starbuck will be so ahead with tag, but we need to ask ourselves a question. Does it matter that much, right? Because Starbuck will probably creep a lot. It's all about this mid-game control. But yes, having a late tag always sucks.
If you can capitalize on a strong Demon at level 3 with a Naga joining, if you can bully Starbuck away from his side of the map, the late tech might not matter. But if that doesn't happen, if Starbuck can just swing hard at around 45 supply and say the bears are like over a minute away, that could become painful. We'll see how it's going to shake out. We get the TP sold on the AM. He's got the boots. Starbuck is the one right now looking for a bit of aggression.
Yeah, I mean, he made only 3 footies. Human made only 3 footies in this game, right? He lost 2 already, so he can't really creep that well. So that's why Starbuck is trying to be annoying. And with Boots of Speed and Dust of Appearance, he can even, you know, attack the archers well. Demon Hunter is going to buy something himself. Yes, we have Boots of Speed, annoying rejuvenation of the Fruborg Shaman. But yes, Starbuck doesn't have enough army right now to do something about this. And yes, DICE is investing into mercs. Good. Oh, you can't lose this merc. No. Starbuck is on the hound. Starbuck is on the hound. It's like a... Oh, no. The hit connects. Aish. This merc, man, he had a lot of mana. His job is to basically heal the Demon Hunter, and Starbuck proved that investment into Boots of Speed was good enough. He got a merc because of that, and now he's producing his rifles. His second hero will be out very, very quickly. But yes, DICE needs to make sure that his mid-game is going to be good.
A little bit sloppy by DICE right there. Against only AM level 2 with Water Metal, it's supposed to lose that. That's going to be a lot of lacking healing. That might turn out quite painful.
Oh, look at the lava spawns. That's interesting, right? So it's like a mass caster. So usually, as we saw in the previous game, it's Soul Burn first and then Incinerate. In this game, it's going to be probably lava spawns Incinerate. And do you really need those lava spawns to creep better? We'll see about that. Interesting decision by Starbuck. And what DICE can do about this, as you mentioned, we would like to get Naga, but Naga is 15 seconds away because of the tech timing. Demon Hunter is here and nobody stops this Demon Hunter now. He can pop Immolation whenever he wants and he can deal so much damage. This mid-game is looking much better for the Night Elf than the game before.
Yeah, not getting punished at the creep camp. Didn't lose any archers yet. Of course, that Turtle Priest was sacrificed. Demon gets another kill here. Racking up a few peasants, 1 footy. Starbuck trying to creep up in the north. We saw how important the double level up to 3 and 2 were earlier. Now DICE is on the hunt. Keeps his foot on the pedal here and is making things difficult for Starbuck.
Yeah, and losing those peasants actually matters. Of course, Human is not going to expand. Human is not going for tier 3, so he doesn't need that much lumber. But you use your militia to make like proxy shop, to make Arcane Tower, but in this moment we need to keep eye on the Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is very close to the Human army, and I think if I were DICE, I would just play it slow, right? If Human is not creeping, we are quite happy about this because the tier 3 is ongoing for the Night Elf. The longer game continues like that, the better. Demon Hunter is going to heal now, and yes, my point was that Starbuck doesn't have that much lumber to make a nice rifle upgrade, to make some proxy towers, so killing those workers was important, but Starbuck is ahead in experience, that's for sure. Level 2 Firelord, level 3 Archmage, let's go.
Yeah, this is really big. Now we have Incinerate, stacking damage on the Demon, but still more kills being found by DICE. Yeah, this is really good for him. This is so many kills.
Yeah, and the item from the shop was used already. Starbuck popped the Scroll of the Beast because he saw, you know, how good position of the Night Elf was. And now Demon Hunter can be slowed down by the Sorc, and he has Clog of Shadows. Okay, so this slow didn't do that much. Okay, Starbuck is pushing, but it's a completely different game. Only 10 supply ahead Starbuck is, but this push is quite early, all things considered. Can DICE hold this?
We have no peasants in this push. There's just not enough lumber to go for it. Too many peasants were lost. The Naga's in trouble. The shop isn't here yet. We need Rage of Bad.
Wait. Night Elf has no HP.
Wait. Needs to go to the Moonwells. Uh-oh. It seems so good, but where's the healing? Where's the healing? The shop's so late. Where's the bears?
The shop is so important. Yes, the 2 sources of healing are not ready. If this Demon Hunter dies, it's GG. He's blocking himself. There is, oh no, there is dust. This Demon Hunter, what elemental? What elemental is here? Dice is trying his tournament live. And he's getting obliterated. He didn't cancel the shop. He got squeezed into the Night of Lemonade, as I say.
Yeah, great game sense here by Starbuck, by the way. This looked like a painful early game. He lost so many units over and over. But Starbuck realizing, okay, you got some kills, but I know what it's like. You're low HP now, and I bet you don't have enough healing to heal this all up. And he was right on the money. Huge punish before nighttime. Those bears seemed way too late. We're looking at a very quick 2-0 over here.
Yeah, there is a bear at the tavern on the bottom, and he's like, I'm sorry, Demon Hunter. I know that I'm late. Now I'll heal you. But do we even have some value from healing when Starbuck is just clicking on the Moonwells? Man, this game, like, Starbuck doesn't have that much damage, right? He's like not destroying this base. If Dice just would make faster shop, right? And invest into 2 healing potions, the game would be completely different. But now Starbuck has the map control, and it's not going to be easy to survive versus Incinerate, especially with Firelord chasing the Naga, and those Incinerates are strong. 1 hit away, and this Firelord is so fast with the boost of speed. Naga goes down again.
The boots are so good, man. Firelord doesn't have a Stormbolt or anything to chase super well with boots, but just those stacking attacks. Those stacking attacks, in case you guys don't know, Incinerate does additional damage for every continuous hit on the same target. So the more you hit one target, the more damage it is, and he can just run down whatever target he chooses quite often.
It feels bad for Dice. He has such a potential in the late game. But man, he got...
Jesus.
Again, Starbuck has a strong micro. Clean 2-0, surgical. And if Starbuck would just pull back and creep a little bit in game number 2, I think Dice position would be nice. But Starbuck is like, I lost a lot, okay. But you have no healing, you have no moon juice. Where are your bears? There is no bears. GG. So many hero kills. Amazing play. 2-0. And Starbuck goes to the final.
Yeah, that was the easiest semifinal I've seen in a long time. 20-minute semifinal BO3 that Starbuck takes extremely convincingly. This was not close at all. With that, we have our first finalist indeed, Starbuck. We're going to see him later in the BO5, and we're going to see Dice later as well in the 3rd place match. That's going to be a best of 3. Next up is going to be our second semifinal of the day, Hawk versus Ice Orc, another best of 3. And I remember yesterday, Mr. Apeman, you told me Ice Orc, he is a talent to look out for, an upcoming orc to look out for. Do you still feel like he is expected here to win this and make that grand final?
Well, one thing I know about Hawk is that he's amazing rifle caster player. So definitely Hawk he knows how to control Mountain King, he knows how to control his Archmage. By the way, Mr. Nimodimo, a question. What do you think about Paladin second? Because Fortitude and Infi, they really like to play Archmage first into Paladin second with Rifle Caster. That's an interesting idea. Well, have you seen games like that?
I didn't cast any yet. I think I saw like one map of it. So it's definitely too early for me to give a judgment.
So yes, this is actually interesting because with all due respect, but I think that the modern orcs, those top orcs, they don't lame enough, they don't go for economy enough. They just want to fight like honorable orcs, but and because of that, if the orcs are just fighting, if you don't need to catch into them with your bolts, then why not to play Paladin? And to play this super efficiency game, right? You have the aura, you have the healing, you kite a lot. And that's probably the idea. And Fortitude made it work, a few times. He's looking for a new strategies to replace the long-gone Pala rifle strategy. But yes, what we are going to see here, I don't know. Ice Orc is in the lobby. You are waiting for Mr. Hawk. Hawk strikes me like an Archmage MK player, so I don't expect to see Paladin second. I'm just pointing out there are some options.
Hawk is a bit old-fashioned and a bit stubborn when it comes to strategies. He rarely deviates. He rarely adopts the cutting-edge new strategies, at least not for a while. What Wait, I forget. I think you told me yesterday. Did he ever play Pally Rifles, by the way, or did he never touch it?
Hawk was one of those players that was refusing for a long time to use Pala Rifle, and then Pala Rifle was nerfed. So yes, like he played maybe like all of his games of Human versus Orc, I would say like 3%. where Pala Rifle is actually good, maybe 5%. So
Yeah.
definitely. But by the way, Mr. Remodibo, in order to play versus Pala Rifle well, like Lynn did, you need to know a lot of things to do, like when to go for which doctors, when to add this, when to add that, when to pressure, when to lame. So winning versus Pala Rifle is not that easy as it looks like. Like Orc needs to be like, ready. Orc needs to have a lot of like planning involved. And because of that, let me tell you that you can still lose to Pala Rifle, but yes, if Len is playing, like, it's not that easy because he is ready to hard counter. I don't know how much experience versus Pala Rifle Ice Orc has, and if I would be Hawk coach, if the game number 1 with Archmage MK goes badly, I would say try Pala Rifle, why not?
You mentioned Lynn there with the Witch Doctors. That was, in my opinion, definitely the most exciting new strategic adaptation being shown in this year. Finally, it seemed like Orcs found the perfect answer to Pally Rifles. It took years. And then a couple of days later comes the nerf, and suddenly the strategy entirely disappears. It was incredible timing on that, really. Kind of comedic. So now humans are looking for new answers. And I'm pretty sure we know what Hawk's going to be playing. Hawk is, to be honest, very predictable in every matchup. This is going to be one base, rifle caster, MK, maybe a late game pivot into breakers. I would be shocked if it's anything other than that.
Yeah, and again, he has a strong micro. I made this joke often that you can drop Hawk in like middle of Amazon jungle with rifles and MK, and he will survive there. Like I have seen him like winning crazy fight because it's this MK rifle micro, a lot of kiting, a lot of amazing bolts, thunderclaps, and so on. So yes, that's definitely a very strong player, and he's very standard player. And I have a very funny memory about Hawk. So I remember when before I was a streamer, just playing a little bit of Warcraft, watching a little bit of Warcraft 3 content, and it was like back to Warcraft Weekly Cup or something like that. It's probably like 3 years ago or 4. And Hawk played versus somebody. It was immediately not long after patch happened that moved magic control ability of spellbreakers from tier 2 to tier 3. So. Yeah. You can't no longer possess wolves, for example, with breakers on tier 2.
That was broken.
And Hawk paused the game during this Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup, and he asked in the chat his opponent that was Orc, why not magic still? Smiley face. What happened? And the opponent's like, patch happened. So that proves the point that if there is a new patch, Hawk is like, I will just play my old strategy, and we'll see how it's going to work. Of course, he is very creative. For example, with creep road, I really like his creep road versus Orc on concealed heal. So definitely veto concealed heal if I would be an Orc, because he has this strategy to power creep with 5 militia the first camp, get the item, leave the militia there with first water elemental, and go for the green turtle in the back. And if you do it right, you have level 2 permanent items, Farseer arrives, and he has level 1, 0 experience, 0 items, and you actually run away with all of your workers. Hawk is in the lobby. Maybe he wasn't expecting that quick series between DICE and Starbuck, but the map veto is ongoing. Let's go.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Hawk not knowing about the patch change. This spawned a couple of memes in the month following, where we kept on talking about players, and especially Hawk, not reading the patch notes. Not reading patch notes almost became like a cool trait to have, as a player, as you would need to figure out what it is. And it was shocking, of course, to us. If you're a pro player, how could you not ever read the patch notes? That is insane to me. But it is what it is. I wonder if Hawk read the new patch notes. If he did, he might have heard that some heroes got +2 strength. But out of those, Tinker, Beastmaster, and Pitlord, I don't think he's going to be interested in any of them.
In order to embrace the meme, you know what Hawk should start doing? He should start playing Pala Rifle now. Every game, Pala Rifle number 1. I will prove to you that Pala Rifle still can work. And again, in my opinion, if everybody would play like Lin, so with like, blind witch doctors always, then a tier 2 push can win versus this. Because witch doctors are amazing versus late game Pala Rifle, when there is a lot of Gryphons in the air, a lot of flame strike that you can out heal with your beautiful healing wards. But Pala Rifle can be very dangerous in this early push department, of course. Have you ever played against Pala Rifle, Mr. Remodimo?
Oh yes, many times. I mean, before it was so popular, there were still a few specialists on ladder. Yeah, I feel like especially the Blood Mage could receive some buffs again. When Pally Rifle, of course, was OP, it got nerfed in many different ways. Especially the Blood Mage was targeted, and now we see the Blood Mage almost nowhere. Seems like giving him a bit of power back would make sense.
I mean, we have a new patch, right? So we need to figure out the meta in the new patch. So yes, probably there is like 5 months, 6 months before there will be a new patch, right? If nothing really changes, because Blizzard is patching 2 times per year with like those big balancing patches actually. And of course there is BlizzCon on the way as well. So, I think 2026 is going to be good for Warcraft 3. Definitely having a small or maybe big event at BlizzCon will motivate the developers to provide some cool things. And yes, my eyes are on the Night Elves now. I'm not saying that I or Night Elves found a new game-breaking meta, but man, making Pitlord 2nd work and playing Pitlord on ladder myself, that gives me a lot of fun. And it's cool when a new patch have something fun, because I think you can agree with me on one thing: balance. We exclude balance from this, but there is nothing exciting for human players, right? They just got nerf. They can't go tier 3 anyway for those like Inner Fire Master buffs. And yes, I would give something exciting for humans. I don't know, buff Dragon Hawks a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah, I think the way to tier 3 is very interesting for the humans, but it's very difficult to make work of it. If you go Expo tier 3 against Night Elf, it seems like you're always behind. It works well against Undead because they expand at the same time, they attack at the same time, roughly. I think against Undead, human is still doing pretty well, and there's many different things they can go for. Mostly Night Gyros, but there's always some variations. So discovering some more strats also with Sanctums has been pretty cool. The chat knows this about me. I love fast expo meta. I think it's by far the most interesting way to play the game. We've been seeing a bit against Orc as well. I feel like there is some question still where that could lead in the future. But yeah, human one base has always been boring. It's always rifle push and has been part of the meta for 25 years. Yeah, human one base is just snoozer.
Oh yes. So yes, I hope that again, I will keep eye on the Night Elves. There is a Kevin, the German Night Elf player. He loves to play big pit lords, and he even used it in a Dach Inferno yesterday. So, we need to see, maybe some other Night Elves will try using it. But it doesn't look that strong, but it looks quite strong. And, building big pit lords is pretty cool with all of those cliffs, as yesterday we saw in the series between Chic and Cini. That was a beautiful Undead versus Night Elf. Mamma mia.
By the way, I want to ask you, as far as the point system goes, for these tournaments, especially now for the season finals, there's points awarded for placements. I'm going to show it to the chat here for a second. First place, 15 points. Second place, 10 points. Third and fourth, 5 points. And then 2 for 5 to 8. This is qualifying points for the rankings for Super League, right? But where is the page where we can see the point totals? I couldn't find it.
You mean like who got the most points in this? There is like this. It's probably in the link that you have open under the ranking. There is this small full ranking toggle. You need to click show.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Yeah, that is pretty obvious. Yeah, you could just expand that. I see. Okay, so we got Ice Orc at the top right now with 97 points. Orcs a bit underrepresented at the moment in the Super League. They were at least last season. And Dice and Hawk behind. Of course, we have plenty of Night Elves in the Super League, as we know.
I mean, for example, Starbucks said that, he is not going to play that often in this qualifier, right? Because he declined the invitation for qualifier for the Super League Season 2. So he just played from time to time. I guess if Starbuck would play more in this event, he would have definitely more points, right? Because, it rewards, of course, activity, right? If you play every week, then you increase your chance for having a lot of points. And yes, there is a lot of cool people here. And a funny story, Mr. Rimodimo, in the previous season, I got 1 point myself because I actually signed in to play. My first opponent didn't show up. My second opponent, Mr. Snowdream from China, he thought that I'm some kind of a noob, and he played off-race versus me. I played random versus him. I just like tower rushed him with humans without the hero or something, and I got a point. And I was on this beautiful list, of course.
One day we might see you in the Super League, bringing glory to Poland. Who was the strongest Polish player ever, by the way?
Ever? I mean, you know that I'm pretty new to the scene, so there's some legendary players like Mr. Terror, Mr. Paladin, the Night Elf. But currently we have of course, there is Ladziuk, Polish Orc with 2,300 plus MMR. There is Mr. Robinson, a very strong Night Elf, very strong Orc, Mr. Kroll as well. And playing under Polish flag is Mr. VoD. He lives in Poland, and he's a very, very good Tavern Hero player as well. But ladies and gentlemen, the game is going. And we have the semi-final, Ice Orc versus Hawk. The players are moving. And yes, Hawk, show me your best rifle caster.
That is certainly what we would expect. Would we be expecting here? Dude, if you went for Pally rifles now, I'd be so shocked. But nope, that is not happening.
For the memes, and he should be like writing in chat like Pally rifle number 1. Pally rifle is still alive. Follow my lead, and then 0-2 immediately. But no. Mr. Hawk is like, give me my Archmage, give my MK. I'm ready for those orcs.
Yeah, Hog is very much a muscle memory player. Kind of like me, to be honest. I always like playing the same strats and perfecting them. Whenever I would play completely new strats, I would feel so much more uncomfortable in the game, and I could clearly feel I wasn't able to play my best with everything being different, you know? So I definitely, for us as observers, it's not as exciting to see the same strats all the time. It's much more interesting to see new developments. Of course, it also makes, a strategy game more strategic. But yeah, from a player perspective, I can totally understand that playing the same strat again and again, it just comes with a lot of comfort.
Yeah, and you look for those small adjustments that are actually very important and very hard to spot, right? If you don't think about the strategy that often, like some cheeky scout with like a single rifleman for a specific timing. I do remember when Pala rifle players, they started scouting with one rifleman in the mid game to check if there is expansion or not. A simple thing, but nobody was doing like that before. And yes, there's a lot of things like that you can develop if you replay strategy over and over again, and that's why reason why there is not that many random players, right, on pro level. Like, nobody can learn that many matchups, even though playing random raids give you an advantage.
I remember in StarCraft II, people were complaining that random players are OP because you are forced to play a bad build often, and that random players, it should be displayed what race they get when you load into the game. I think that was never done, though. You know about that?
No, I don't know, and I hope it will never be done, because that's the reward from learning all of the matchups. In StarCraft 2, of course, we have 3 races, so it's less matchups. But in Warcraft 3, with 4 races, we have so many matchups.
Yeah.
Reward those random players and not punish them. That's my point. Ladies and gentlemen, let's count the farms. I see 2 farms for the human. Is going to be Rifle Caster with early Arcane Tower. Arcane Tower allows human to exit the base and, try to do evasion creeping. And now we are going to see a lot of Archmage level 1 running away from Farseer level 1. Let's go.
A player's forces are under attack.
By the way, look at the macro of Hawk. 550 gold. Press the tech. Finally.
Starts a little bit behind the Orc. So far, a little creeping. It is always nice for the Orc to stop the AM in his tracks. If you can force AM to stay level 1 for a long time, that's a lot of mana missed out on. And indeed, when you only have 3 footies for the early game, easily finding those camps and finding those levels isn't simple at all.
Yeah, but there are small camps on the map, like Mr. Hog is doing right now with the Pal of the Water Elemental. He'll slowly go through this flute finger, and with one more kill, he'll get level 2, I guess. Or is it enough? No, he needs one more. Decent item for the human. Orc is creeping as well. Clog of Shadows is not that great. And yes, definitely Orc would like to find the human, but Hog is doing a good job with hiding himself. And look at this, with 3 footies on the bottom left, he's creeping the Gnoll Warden camp. So the lesson is here that Archmage can split from his footies. That's a high-level move to do, right? Usually the players, they like to have all of the army in one control group, but this game is a perfect example that if you want to hide from your opponent, you can creep small camps. And now, because a human is nowhere to be seen, Orc is creeping a huge camp. Level 2 and amazing item goes to Ice Orc. And we even have Forest Troll Berserker. Ice Orc, again, as I said, is like this exciting player. And he knows this matchup very well. If human is hiding and creeping green camps in the bushes, I'm not going to hide. I'm going to go to the middle of the map and I'm going to creep big.
So it looks like both heroes are gonna get level 3 then in a moment. I imagine this should be enough experience for the AM. It is very unusual to see an AM reach fast level 3 playing a 3-footy opening, like, you know, fast tag rifles and so on. Of course, it's being traded, but normally AM levels is considered more valuable than Farseer levels. I wonder if Ice Orc might not be giving too much room to this Archmage right here.
We'll see about that. If there is no defense, right, footies, then Water Elemental is not going to do that much. Ice Orc is going to be on level 3 as well. He actually invested Chain Lightning in order to not lose too much HP on his Headhunters. And yes, good information for the Orc. Burrows are safe. Bestiary and Spirit Lodge probably should be safe as well. Because yes, Archmage level 3 is a good thing, but with Rifle Caster you don't have any footies basically. You don't go for defense, and here you just trade HP a little bit, but the output of Orc army is just bigger.
Yep, by a lot. A little bit more experience for the Farseer right here. Could be a strong Farseer game indeed.
Check the altar, Mr. Remodimo. Hawk is modern. Hawk evolved.
No
he has been
way.
He's like, guys, you say that I don't watch professional Warcraft 3. I order some lunch and I watch Fortitude games. And Fortitude, the best human in the planet Earth, currently, he likes Paladin 2nd. And let me tell you, Ice Orc is a good lamer. He knows how to attack the economy. Again, I think if you are an Orc player, and in my opinion, it's like a law of physics, you know, it's like not my idea, it should be like that. If there is Paladin, Orc needs to lame a little bit, because there is no bolt. With TC Hour, you can always outrun, you know, the human army. So if Ice Orc is just going to fight, I think he's not playing in the optimal way. But yes, of course, there is a lot of time before that.
By the way, I will now admit, I was wrong. I never thought Hawk would be so fast at adopting the new meta. It's not even the clear meta right now. It is still a discovery phase for the Pally second. I thought for sure he was going to go for MK as always. But no, Pally it is. Alright, I find that cool. I find that very exciting for Hawk, changing old patterns where he's sometimes stuck with the old strats for too long. I will say though, this also makes playing the TC way easier. There's no Stormbolt for him to worry about.
The Paladin shines in the late game, right? When Paladin gets level 3, oh, Paladin will be on level 1 for a long time. Chain Lightning connected, it was level 6 monster, so much experience. Item is terrible. When you play Rifle Caster, you don't care about the Vampiric Aura. Tauren Chieftain is looking good. Tauren Chieftain is on level 2, and this Paladin is just a baby. I hope that Mr. Hawk is not going to regret his creativity. You know, you study the meta, you try to play this new build, and then you actually lose with it. We'll see about that.
Oh, Militia Train almost got intercepted here in the middle. Yeah, Ice Orc can run circles around Hawk to the end of days. He's got the faster move speed, he's got Ensnare, and there is 0 catch in the human army. There isn't even Sorks yet. Now finally one is coming out, but that is a very little. This is such a free game so far for Ice Orc. I feel like it's way more stress-free to play against the Pally compared to MK.
if you know how to maneuver, right? Because as I mentioned, some orcs, they just want to fight, and then, you know, the Paladin second can shine. But as you mentioned, because Paladin is providing so much healing, right? You go for faster Sorks. By the way, nice Shaman movement, Perch removed, slow, and TC is on level 3 versus level 1.7 Paladin, but the Shaman pays the price now with his life.
A little bit of miss micro there. Shaman out of position, but Shaman's pretty cheap. Does he have pillage? No, right? No. No pillage, but 1-0 upgrades already on these Raiders. And it's only level 1 Brilliant Zora. These Sorks aren't getting mana that fast. Oh my god, the experience difference. Mr. Apeman, the experience difference on the second heroes. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that means that Ice Orc also knows how to play versus a Paladin. And as you mentioned, he can run like that forever, just creep better. But at some point, they'll have to fight, right? So if Orc is just going to creep, and fight, maybe this combination of Devotion, Aura, and Holy Light is going to bring a very efficient late game. I don't know about that so far.
Dude.
Both players will stay on 50 supply. Expansion for the Orc is on the way. And in my opinion, again, if there is no more than one tower in the human base, there is always opportunity for, you know, economic damage. Ice Orc closed the door to it a little bit by going for Stomp, not the Shockwave. We know that Stomp and Shockwave, they are both good versus Rifle Caster. It's like a player preference, but going Stomp makes your base trading ability very small. By the way, Human is feeling confident enough to go for the Granite Rock Golem. He needs a movement speed aura. Aish, he got plus 12 claws. Archmage is going to hit very strong, but is it even good if Orc is going to refuse to fight with you? Expansion for the Orc is going up, and I like what Ice Orc is doing. He's forcing TP and saying bye. Nice TP, bro. I'm going back.
Yeah, this strat seems so abusable. So abusable. Also, on a long map like this, on Autumn Leaves, the Expo here in the corner is so far away from the human base. When you don't have a fast army, it's so hard to get up there. This Ice Orc is just doing this really, really well. Impressive stuff so far. Also, by the way, killing the shop over and over, that means no breakers for a very long time.
The big fight in front of us. Scroll of the Beast invested level 4 Archmage. Human is going in, but again, Speed Scroll is good at, you know, at disengaging. And the Shamans, they're not even dispelling Water Elementals. The job for Shamans is to dispel slow. Aye. But, you know, I remember when for first time Pala Rifle made a breakthrough in professional meta. Fortitude had this tendency to creep entire map with tier 2 Pala Rifle. No Gryphons, you know, nothing like that. Who knows, maybe Hog will just creep another red camp and he'll get into this efficiency that he needs. Expansion on the top left has been spotted. And Orc has a TP. Orc has ability to keep Human prisoner in his own side of the map. As you mentioned, looks abusable, but let Hog cook.
Thank you, by the way, Riza Owens and Roffelty Cats with 3 sub. Hawk takes out the shop again. Breakers were queued at least this time, so 2 are on the way. And there should be 1 Raider going down. It's a big level up. Level 3 Pally is finally there. We got double claws as well. Hawk's army is looking pretty good. In fact, he's got a slight supply lead right now. TP out from the fast here. Wants to get back to the main. Heal up. Even has a Witch Doctor. Oh, that seems a bit greedy.
Man, Mr. Ice Orc, if you want to play like that, you need Shockwave, you need Zeppelin drops, you know, all of this good stuff. If you play Witch Doctors for vision. Because now he may take a fight, Mr. Rimodimo, right? As you mentioned, supply is looking okay. And maybe now Paladin level 3 will shine, actually. We'll see about that. Hawk needs to push and Orc will take a fight. The game is, I would say, even after all of these, you know, our points, how Mr. Hawk was basically behind. This fight is not looking that bad.
This was unfortunately very slow reaction by Ice Orc when the Witch Doctor was there placing the ward. He could have been there with the army already. Ice Orc a little bit slow with his reaction speed.
Mr. Rimodimo, that's what viewers love. Invisible TC to start the fight, right? With Lightning Shield on top of that, and this Stomp was money.
Single target healing from the Pally, but of course not AoE against things like Stomp and Chain Lightning and a Lightning Shield. Raiders coming in now, seemingly a little late to the party. Purge on the Sorks. There's no purges on the Water Elementals. That seems a bit weird.
Mr. Ice Orc knows that he is in a dangerous situation here. Archmage can tank. That's also a good thing when he's Paladin, right? That Archmage can actually tank a lot of damage. There is no this game-winning hero focus potential. TC is stopping, but TC is getting body block. Is he blocked? He's locked here with the Paladin. This Paladin is like, you complained about MK. What about the Paladin second? Mamma mia.
Get the Ankh on the Foss here. Huge mistake.
Oh, no.
This was a great early game for Ice Orc, but really botching this late game. Should have intercepted the Sorix. Should have obviously had the Ankh over there. Should have saved some mana to purge Water Elementals. That was a bad fight by Ice Orc.
Okay, and now this efficiency kicks in, right? There is extra armor upgrade because of like Devotion Aura is an extra armor upgrade basically. And if I would be a coach of Mr. Hawk, I would say just go tier 3. Hawk has 2 AFK Sorgs in his base, Mr. Imodimo. Just show the people the Sorg ladies are talking with each other. You need them in your main base, in your fight.
I'm kind of shocked that this turned around so well.
I mean, in the break, I can tell you the joke that I made about all of those orcs. I think it's a funny joke. But yes, they are not laming enough. Do you agree with me that they are like Shockwave? Keep human scared, keep human with like, you know, force human to make 3 guard towers, and then take the fight when you have 15 supply ahead, you know? Or just lame forever. Outrun the Paladin. If you give the fight to the Paladin, mistakes can happen. There is a lot of mistakes, and now the Zeppa is not for the lames, just for evacuation. It's like a rescue helicopter. By the way, Twitch is pointing out the upgrades on Orc. Look at this, he has 2 upgrades and still he lost the fight. Those grunts are grande. And on Observer...
I also feel like it's way too heavy on upgrades. Is that really worth it? I mean, it doesn't even benefit your whole army. You got Shaman, you got Berserkers, you got Headhunters. Where are the Kodos, by the way? There hasn't been a Kodo all game. Weird late game.
Where are the lames? And Ice Orc is a good player. As you saw in this point system, he was the guy that was winning the most. He was playing every week, doing his best. Of course, sometimes he was eliminated. Are we now going for the lames? And the Sorgs are back, and they just casted invisibility on each other. But there is a sentry ward, not like this.
Double Invis pretty cool though, gotta say.
I didn't even know that you can cast double invisibility, but apparently you can.
No, it seems like you didn't watch enough.
Why not, right?
Funny Warcraft games. Funny Warcraft videos, I mean.
Mamma mia. Okay, so now if I would be coach of Hawk, I would say Hawk, go tier 3. Go tier 3, it's 1 base. Org is like, you know, not too strong, but Hawk is probably Soul. I just want to finish. It's level 4-4. Okay,
where are these purges? Don't purge Sorks again. It's purging rifles again. Are you kidding me?
I mean, to immobilize. I mean, depends on the mana, but as you mentioned, if there will be an elemental.
Why don't you purge the Water Elementals and ensnare the units? Okay, now he's kind of doing
to get into stomping position. I'm a stomp hater. Okay, now he'll stomp. 3 casters. Okay, he steals full mana. You need to start stomping.
Where's the stomp? Come on, baby. There it is. Okay, we got the Raiders on the Priest. That is pretty good. Chain Lightning here might be nice as well. Fascia is close to level 5, by the way. That's a huge stomp. Holy shit, that one was crazy. Needs to dispel. Lightning Shield.
Yeah, exactly. Now, Ice Orc is showing us that he has the micro, but you know, Paladin is still just chilling.
Level 5. What is it?
Okay, where is... Okay, level 5. It is. I would go for the Aura, but no, there is not that many Shamans, but another Stomp. Wait a moment, rifles.
Creeps!
Oh, the creep cap, that's so bad. Hawk just TP, bro.
Oh, Hawk.
Oh,
losing everything. Losing everything. Man, this has been a roller coaster ride of a game. Going back and forth and back and forth.
I can't believe it. Like, Mr. Ribodimo. Like, what is this? That was the worst fight by Hawk. Of course, shout out to Ice Orc, you know, for fighting right. But Hawk is playing like a player that doesn't have a TP. And he has a TP.
You know, you say you're the biggest Shockwave hater, but I think actually Stomp is good here. You're never gonna get Stompled. You can always run in the perfect position. I think Stomp's good here, actually.
Yeah, that's true. And, you know, after he started using it, but yes, we need to say that he get into position nicely. I mean, Hawk just could go for tier 3, man. And then he decided to take the fight, and he's 20 supply behind. Crazy.
I mean, he was very low on lumber. I don't know how you would have made tier 3 work. Doesn't really have the peasants anymore for it.
I mean, but yes, he pushed into his opponent base. Okay, if you don't want to go tier 3, just creep, right? On the bottom right. Okay, Ankh on the TC now, so that's all good. Yes, he wasn't on the timing, right? He pushed into the Orc base and he died there. He's still trying, of course. More priests are coming, but priests are not dealing that much damage, and without MK you don't have damage. When you have Paladin, you need to rely on your rifles and breakers, of course, to deal the damage. But now, human army damage output is basically this big Water Elemental.
Yeah, more Shaman are needed for Purge. TC looking for the next big stomp. Level 3 stomp, pretty good. TC very hurt. Don't want to lose him again.
Yes, heal scroll used, but TC doesn't have invul, doesn't have anything, and Ice Orc is testing the waters, how far I can push it without MK being present.
Dude, where are the units? Look on the map, the red dots. There's one Shaman here. There's a... No, that's not a... there's a Burzy somewhere there. There's always units standing around AFK.
But yes, red HP, so he's just, you know, sending them back, and it gives time for Hawk to actually come back. The game is... I wouldn't say this open, right? It's TC level 5, Farseer almost level 6, and 20 supply ahead the Orc is. But, you know, Hawk is finding the FK unit that you mentioned. There is a Raider that is probably going down, even though Raiders are pretty fast. Hawk needs to hunt him down. It gives time to the Orc to heal and regenerate mana. It's very important. And still, the Grants are 2-2 upgraders. Raiders have 2-2 upgrades as well. So the Ice Orc army looks strong, and he's going for the Creepjack.
A player's forces are under attack.
All right, everything nicely healing up again. Hawk slowly trying to build back up to 50, but it's taking quite a while. Double mana pot. That's what Orcs love to do when they have double level 5 heroes, very strong with their spells. Then you go for mana potions, which have a big impact.
And human usually starts making mass breakers, but how many breakers we have? One? One in production. So, as you mentioned, those high-level Orc heroes are going to destroy the casters. But Ice Orc doesn't have an expo. He's creeping the Granite Golem, but he's already on level 5-5. So he's not getting any experience. Kodo Beast Aura. I mean, he has 0 Kodo Beast, so...
Why, by the way? Why is there no Kodo?
I don't know. There's no MK, right? If there is MK, my Kodo will just get bolt, and piercing damage of rifle is going to destroy the Kodo. That's a good game for the Kodo, I agree with you. Orc is trying to make an expansion now. And Paladin got Mighty level 5. By the way, shout out to Aura level 3. If you don't play Gryphons, if you don't play, you know, Knights, or you don't have like a third hero that is tanking a lot, Holy Light on level 2 is good enough, right? Rifles, they have 535 HP, and Holy Light for 400 is enough. And you just prefer to have this extra aura. By the way, Mr. Rimodimo, do you remember PTR when Blizzard suggested to buff the aura of Paladin?
369?
To 369, exactly.
Yep.
So,
that was insane.
Can we go back into this PTR? With +9 armor now. Okay, Water Elementals are still here. By the way, with a Kodo Beast, you can eat a Water Elemental, right? So, another reason to make it. He's purging peasants.
Dude, what are these purges? For real. These purges have been retardo all game.
I mean, you know, he's trying to... I mean, purge can be used like as a snare, but as you mentioned, that he usually has raiders.
Yeah, but he's up against level 3 Water Elementals. You have to save purge mana. Are you kidding me?
Okay, big army. Big army is here, but look, Militia is joining the party. Okay, the big fight is ahead of us. Hawk needs to find a very good position. Paladin is not that strong at level 5, right? There is no that big impact. Speed scroll by Ice Orc. He's going in for some big stops.
Lightning shield on top, dispelled well though. Here's a stomp, hitting well. Big AoE from the level 3 spell. The Pally in a dangerous position here. Gonna have to go for the invuln in a moment.
Or for invisibility, Paladin is here, but Paladin has full mana. Imagine MK with full mana at level 5. Oh, He'll spend the mana so quickly. There is no damage in the human army. There is just no damage. You have.
Yeah,
you
I'm not a
need
believer in
Blizzard.
this Pally. I'm not a believer.
No, Hawk had the winning move if you would like not push into, you know, the Orc main base, I think. But yeah, now, where is the damage? Definitely Stomps, they deal a lot of it.
And this is just,
And we,
like, every game against Pally is a dream game for a TC. You can just do whatever you want. He sold the Ring of Protection, which I think is a big mistake, but whatever. It is still enough to win this 30 supply lead now. There's no way back from this anymore.
I mean, and it's pretty funny that those fights are so slow because human is not dealing damage, just healing a lot. So, you know, it's going to take a while. But Orc is winning the overall value game, of course. And yes, Fortitude would probably out-micro Ice Orc enough to win, you know? Like, Fortitude had WoD versus Focus with this strategy, you know? But again, the point is that Focus didn't outmaneuver, right? Fortitude that much with the TC, with the Aura. But Ice Orc did it a little bit, even with this like killing the shop, right? Farseer and Raiders, they did a lot. Human army is tiny, 15 supply versus 55, and expansion on top, Mr. Remo Demo. This game is done!
Indeed it is. GG is called. Map 1 goes to Ice Orc. One step closer to the grand final, where Starbuck is waiting. Cool to see the new style of Pally play. I really wasn't expecting it from Hawk. If there's one player I wouldn't expect it from, it would be Hawk, but he did it. You know, seriously. I mean this. Credit to him for trying to play around the new meta, trying to experiment with it, trying to make it work.
And don't give up. Don't give up with your creativity. One game doesn't mean that you have to play Archmage MK forever in every matchup. It's all good.
Yeah. That being said, though, I think now he's going to play Archmage MK for the rest of the day.
Or Palarai from Kappa. See about that. No, that would be even more shocking. Mamma mia. The even more shocking thing than, I don't know, Mr. Hawk playing Palarai now would be if Happy would join the lobby and say, hey, can I watch? That would be more shocking. But yes.
With no undeads playing, that would be very suspicious. We would have to involve Interpol right away because Happy must have been hacked.
Yeah, something like that. Mamma mia. I never had the pleasure of meeting Happy in real life. Sadly, I couldn't attend Raland second edition, right, in 2023 because I had family like emergency. But yes, I hope in the future there'll be more events with Mighty Happy there. Let's go.
The Happy versus 40 grand final was the dream we were hoping for. 40 was at Raland 3, but Happy couldn't make it, sadly. 40 there ran through the tournament, had no real opposition for owing the grand final against Califore, and everyone on the way. 40 right now, a little bit of a slump. Didn't finish too well in the Super League. The humans are trying to find their new comfort zone on the new patch. They seem to have the difficultest, it's not a real word, I think, the most difficult time at the moment.
I mean, again, the patch is quite fresh, right? So let them cook, but the problem is that there is not that many ingredients that human can go for, just play the same thing that you did, but better, I guess. And yes, we have Northern Isles this time. Players are moving. Pink Equalizer is in. And Mr. Hawk, what is going to be? Okay, it's Barrack Opener, so the Pala Rifle meme is officially dead.
So why did Hawk pick this map? I wonder.
I mean, he really liked to do evasion creeping, right? And I think we can agree that in early game for Hawk was good, right? He got Archmage level 2 quickly. He even got Archmage to level 3 that you highlighted, right? That when you open with only 3 footies, that was a very successful early game. There is a lot of green dots on the Northern Isles, but the problem is they're all located kind of in the middle of the map, right? So evasion creeping on Northern Isles is quite bad. So yeah, I actually don't know why he picked it up, but yes, we'll see about that.
Yeah, I think Ice Orc will have to play more aggressive this game. I think it's okay, kind of, giving AM all that space for level 3 the way he did. If you get your own level 3, we saw that in Autumn Leaves. But getting your own level 3 faster isn't enough, I would say. You have to make sure to also get Mercs. And that he could do on Autumn Leaves. He took the big camp, he got the level ups, he got the big item, he got the Berserker. And that Berserker is super helpful, especially in the early game. Here, there's no Berserker, so I think here Ice Orc really shouldn't be trading level 3 versus level 3 at all. I think this time, that would be a big mistake.
Yeah, the Detective Ice Orc needs to happen, so he needs to follow Hulk all the time. He needs to like constantly following him, and now we are going to count the farms. I think it's going to be 2 farm tech again, so Rifle Caster, no double Sanctum. And yes, Hulk is going to believe in his rifles. And the question is, where is he going to creep? Because again, on this map, I don't see that many opportunities for evasion creeping. Let's go. Orc is crossing the map, and Human is creeping the first camp.
In the Farseer Headhunter heyday, we used to see also quite a bit of one grunt into Headhunters here. And then Orc creeping both green camps for a quick level 2, and then getting aggressive, but different this time. This is a way more aggressive Farseer with not the greatest scouting. Normally you're splitting the wolves, trying to find where the Archmage is, because he didn't quite find him really. And this is the camp normally AM has to be intervening in. I mean, Farseer. Oh, that's it. Oh, big one.
He's like, okay, my micro will forgive me a lot, you know, for the lack of scouting. No problem. Nice last hit. And this is the early game that Orc wants, right? So Archmage is low HP. Yeah. I mean, not that low, but Wolves are following the Archmage. Archmage can't creep. The Footies, there are only 3 of them. Farseer is dealing 3 damage. The amount of Headhunters is growing. And if the game is played properly by the Ice Orc, by Detective Ice Orc, it should stay like that forever. You can't even creep a second camp with Militia because they are so far away. I mean, you can creep maybe those green 2 Murlocs or whatever, but you lose a lot of lumber in the process. So yes, Archmage should stay on level 1 forever. Look at the Headhunters! Detective Ice Orc is doing a good work.
Yeah, this is kind of a nightmare early game for the Human. You're stuck on level 1, no prospect of level 2. Wolves always chasing you. AM can do nothing except run. Looking for a deny, couldn't get it either. This is a very bad start so far.
Yeah, compare the game 1 to game number 2, you know. They are not the same picture. They are completely different. And Hulk hates how the game number 2 went. And as you mentioned, that was his map. So I don't know why he picked it up. Not enough green camps, I guess. And now Orc will start creeping. Look at this.
Maybe that gives him the time to finally get in at level 2. Ice Orc should be scouting, I think, for this. With a wolf or something. Crystal Ball. Well, that helps with scouting. Oh, and he knows.
Is there enough time? There is enough time to get the Murloc with the item, but it's not level 2 just yet. Oh, Clog of Shadows, that's not a good... Oh, look at this! Ice Orc is like, I don't care, you can creep the green camp. I want to go to the middle, I want to creep the biggest camp ever, I guess. Inside of this Ice Troll Warlord, there is a big consumable, level 4 consumable item. It can be Health Stone, Mana Stone, Healing Wards, you name it. Let's go.
Lots of great finds here. There's the Health Stone. Going to be amazing for the TC later. Tier 2 is about to finish for Hawk. 10 seconds off. Is he going to be Pally again? I would be even more shocked on the second time around.
Yeah, I'm see about that. Farseer is ready to start creep jacking, which I really like. The rest of the Orc army is creeping a small green camp. Of course, you know, Ice Orc can't do that much here, but he can actually cancel a Scroll of Regeneration, so I don't like that Farseer didn't invest a Chain of Lightning there. Of course, you can't micro perfectly everywhere, and yes, Mr. Rimodimo, after unsuccessful Paladin second, now it's going to be mouth yanking.
A player's forces are under attack.
And you know, AM is starting to get there. He's close to level 3 already. It would be nice to have the Water Elementals, but maybe not nice for very long, because Shaman will soon be available. They're supposed to be the strong counters to level 2 Elementals. 2 Purges blow up a level 2 Elemental. If he decides to use Purge on them, and not perhaps Purge Sorks and Peasants, that would be my recommendation.
That's a good point, good point. Okay, so Orc He's trying to get the Orc Magi. Tauren Chieftain is out. And to start creeping as well. And yes, level 3 versus level 3. It's almost there. And the question is who is going to creep better? The second heroes, because we know how important they are. What is the item? Flute would be the best. And it's Sobi Mask, also good. As we saw in the previous game, Paladin sometimes has tendency to stay on full mana, which is also bad, right? Because you can really spam Holy Light if you want to move back the Paladin, but MK is the opposite. MK loves every mana item, every mana regen, because he can bolt, clap, he can spend his mana so quickly.
Last game we saw the TC pulling far ahead of the Pally quickly. It's going to be looking a bit different this time. MK also Ring of Regen is really good for him. Would love to get a Ring of Protection as well. Doesn't have that, I guess. But yeah, it's going to be second hero carries in this game. TC versus MK. Question is who's going to be doing better. Healthstone being sold. It is tempting to sell it because there is already a heal potion on the TC. But he might come to regret that later against MK. Lots of healing is very valuable.
Yeah, that's actually very weird. Like, what are you going to... like? What else do you buy, right? He exchanged it for a healing scroll and invul, okay. But Orc is not expanding just yet. Yeah, interesting choice, and it gives you... it's a consumable item, but it's a very rare consumable item that gives you some extra regen, right? If you have it in the inventory, so a little bit of combination of permanent and consumable item. But yes, maybe Ice Orc is still thinking about this because he lost one Headhunter to the big red camp, okay. Ooh. And amazing item for a TC, Medallion of Courage. This TC needs strength and intelligence for stomps, and that's exactly what is happening.
Yeah, Medallion is sick. This TC now looking very strong, plus 8 strength. Did he sell the Talisman of Evasion? No, he didn't, so that would also be really good for the TC. And now an expansion coming bottom right for Ice Orc. That is very rare to see.
Yeah, and also Ice Orc is not putting, any first spell on the TC. He just has an aura. So he's still deciding between Stomp and Shockwave. I really like this, I guess. If you don't use mana while creeping, you can wait for additional information. At the same time, Hawk got double Ring of Regen on his MK and also Medallion of Courage. Let me tell you, Rimodimo, this MK has extra HP regen, extra mana regen from the Sobi Mask.
Only thing he needs is a Ring of Protection to tank him up more. But yeah, this is really good. Both second heroes getting equipped quite well. MK,
yeah, but he needs to fight constantly, right? If he's full HP, he's losing value. Like those items, they invite MK to do the fight, basically. Because now they're doing nothing. He's full mana, full HP. Where is the regen? Actually, I remember I have one of the first memories with Warcraft 3. So, like, my friend was playing Warcraft 3, and I saw that he coiled a creep with MK level 1, with a Death Knight level 1, you know. And I was like, why are you using mana? You can creep this camp without issue. And he says, mana regenerates. I want to have more value. I creep faster, so...
Yeah, good point.
Yes.
By the way, he again purged a Rifleman. Shaman are way too far up front. Positioning here by Ice Orc, not great. Using the speed scroll to reposition. TC in the back with a crazy stomp.
Very nice engage by the Orc, and now we have a follow-up with the Lightning Shield dispelled. Of course, Orc needs to fight here. Why? Because expansion of Orc is, there. Human is willing to fight as well. We have Roar. And now Hawk is going to show us how good his rifle caster control is. Supply favors human. And let me tell you, Rimodimo, this looks like Orc is not going to be able to hold the expansion. He's trying to kite back, but HP is quite low. Of course, there's heal scroll on the fars here, but Hawk is going in. And he says, I'm the one who knocks. I will never play Paladin second again. I'm the MK player.
Yeah, he's trying to dodge the Sword of the Beast. It's going to be wearing off soon. Canceling the expansion.
The gone.
Isn't too many resources lost. Ice Orc can try to do that again later. Having the double level 4 set up here is very nice. Double level 4 versus double level 3. And he saved lots of units on low HP, healing them up now, and held on to the heal scroll. I think that was a totally fine fight for Ice Orc. Trying again with the Expo.
Hey, Mr. Rimodimo, what about pressing tier 3 button now for the human? What do you think about this?
Would make it harder to keep the expos from coming up. I love seeing tier 3. I'm not sure that it's the best strat to victory, though.
There's definitely an option, right? After cancelling the expo and being on 50 supply, tier 3 can offer Inner Fire. Tier 3 can offer Third Hero, Staff of Preservation. But as you mentioned, if you go tier 3, you need Lumber. And if you need Lumber, you need to keep your Militia alive. And here, if you want to fight, we just bring Militia to the middle. So yes, good point versus expanding Orc. We need to keep the action going, and Mr. Hawk is going in. Let's go. The same with TC. Stomp connects.
TC is never getting stormbolted, by the way. This, again, is a very free TC game. MK's using all of his mana for Clap. Maybe a little too free of a game for the TC. It's only level 1 Stormbolt, of course. Perhaps that's the reason why. Maybe once he gets level 4, it's going to be a different story. Ice Orc right now pushing back the human. Orcs, most of the time, start strong into the fight. Question is how things will look when the heroes run out of mana.
MK is on level 4, and this MK is not going to run off HP or mana because he has so much regen. Amazing stop on top of the entire club, I mean, on top of entire Orc army. But human units are disappearing, and this TC is dealing so much damage.
Lightning Shield dispelled. That was the last dispel. Shaman also out of mana. They never have enough mana to purge the Watch Elementals. Ice Orc, very, very trigger happy with these purges, in my opinion, a bit too much, but still lots of kills being found. Expo coming up in the back. Ice Orc holding on still to a supply lead, but close to losing a lot of units here.
That is the second heroes, right? Which one is going to be better? They both have a Medallion of Courage, right? So they are very tanky, they have a lot of mana. Supply is almost even, and the expansion is almost ready for the Orc. Of course, it's not going to pay out just yet. Farsi is going to be the first player to get level 5, and we go for the Wolves, I guess. There is no Priests, and those Shadow Wolves, they hit hard. TC got clapped. But man, where are the human units? There is not that many of them. At least we have MK to deal some damage.
MK straight up never used the Stormbolt. Just Clap so far. TP out now. Hawk in the end ended up losing this fight. Double level 5. Orc Expo up. Looks like Ice Orc has done it again.
Okay, Mr. Dimo. Last time I will make my point, okay? Just bear with me. We are results oriented, right? So we know what happened. So let's think about alternative universe when Hawk went tier 3 at 50 supply, and he would push the Expo with Inner Fire, right? He lost this fight, even though supply was even. So yes, if somebody will ever try tier 3, I think that was the moment, right? Because he still lost the fight and the Orc expansion didn't pay out that much. Now he needs to get to 50 supply again, and maybe to level 5 MK, but there is not that many creeps left on the map.
I guess the question is, when would he have been ready with enough fire and everything and a decently sized army? I think it would have taken long. I think it would have been like 15 minutes maybe, so still a little ways off. It's, the issue is by then the Orc expansion would have probably easily finished. It is now fully running. Orc heroes are looking tremendous. And Hawk is living on a prayer.
Yeah, MK plus 3 armor. Okay, this MK is reaching his final form. Sadly not with level 5, but very close. Wand of Illusion to make fake MKs, I guess. But yes, experience advantage on the Orc is crazy. Orc is getting the gold advantage as well. And Hawk needs to have the best fight of his life.
Orc heroes a little bit low mana, at least the fast here. Would love to see a shop over at the expansion. But I guess Ice Orc isn't really going to need it. He's going for the heal scrolls here. Very important now that the MK has become so dangerous with his clap.
Invisible MK versus invisible TC, and there is a fake MK illusion. A lot of secrets in this matchup. Both players are trying to hide their second heroes in order to have a good engagement. Clap and Stomp, they are the best when there's a lot of enemy units around. Dance of Appearance used, but it missed actually. Human doesn't know where the TC is still, and Hawk needs to push. He knows that the expansion is there. He brought a lot of militia. Is he ready?
This is the last chance. 2 breakers joining in. Last attempt for Hawk. If he loses this push, he's going to play in the 3rd place decider against Dice, which is now looking very likely. Orc army is growing huge in size. Now the shop is coming in the back. Love to see it. And the TC
was
is revealed.
Detected. Yeah, he got detected, so he can be bolted. Actually, invisible TC got bolted. MK is in a better position now, but of course TC will go there with some nice stomp. MK is on level 5, and those clumps can be good. TC level 5 versus MK level 5. Let's go.
Yeah, Orc spells here are just too strong. Just completely running over the army. Clap, of course, is also amazing, but there are some heal scrolls against it. There's the first. Still one more on the fast here. And it's a lot of kills early for Ice Orc right here.
Aye, aye. MK has invul. MK will still be alive. The clubs are here, but those raiders, they're all red HP. He died with the invul.
Rip.
And now it's GG.
Not fast enough to dodge the stomp. Ice Orc with a very good showing. Next 2-0 of the day. My goodness. Just like game 1, or rather day 1 of the play day, where we had lots of one-sided 2-0s. Here now as well. We got Ice Orc in the final against Starbuck in the final. That's going to be our top 2 for the Butterfly Cup Season 3 finals. And of course, before that, the third place decider will be played out between Hawk and Dice.
Actually, that's very exciting. Ice Orc versus Starbuck. Let me tell you, I can't wait to see that. And Mr. Rimodimo, I think the games were amazing. The first series was pretty funny because it was so fast, right? Like Starbuck just with this one base aggression, he won. Hawk versus Ice Orc, Ice Orc proved that he's like a very, solid player with interesting choices, as you mentioned. That he missed all of those purgers, and as those 2 invisible Sorg ladies, they vanished. I need to vanish today a little bit earlier because in real life he's calling me. So thank you very much, sir. I will raid you so the viewers can see the finals of this event.
Yes,
and it's always a pleasure. And enjoy the cast. Thank you.
It was great to have you here, Saul. Always a great pleasure indeed. Thank you very much, and have a good day. And of course, we are far from finished today, boys. Don't worry. So third place match, pretty sure it's also a BO3, right? Yes. BO3 now. Let's take another look at the bracket here really quick. Starbuck and Ice Orc in the grand final. We're going to see that later in the best of 5. And then Dice versus Hawk coming up now. Players first going to be doing the vetoes. And then we're going to have that starting momentarily. Here's the raid. Thank you very much, Saul. Once again, hello, Raiders. We have a bunch more Warcraft in store today. I'm sorry that the stream yesterday was so short. Today, we're going to have a nice long stream. We're going to have all the games from the Butterfly Cup closing out today. And then after that, we're going to do a VoD replay cast of the WSB tournament, the Korean tournament. You guys may know that we're not allowed to cast the WSB games live, but we can cast the replays. First round was played yesterday. Wait, did they play 2 days of group stage already? No, I think they didn't. I think they only played 1 group stage day so far, upper part of the bracket. I'm going to take that out today and tomorrow. And we're going to do the finals of WSB then probably on Saturday or Sunday. Probably Saturday, I would guess. Do you know if B-Cup is coming back now that TWCC is over? So the Super League. I don't know for sure, but I definitely think so. Normally the B-Cup always happens between the big tournaments. Organized by BBC and Magic Yang. Stay strong, Remo. Your voice got this. Yeah, my voice is already a lot better than yesterday and the day before. There, my voice almost completely died. It might have had something to do with the carpet and the dust and my asthma. I have a little bit of asthma. So now I removed the big carpet from my office room, if you want to call it that. So now air quality is a lot better already. I can feel it. I can breathe freely again. I also ordered an air purifier Should arrive tomorrow or maybe today. At some point, am I going to have to get the doorbell again? It's annoying me as well that always during the cast, the deliveries come and I have to leave the stream for a few seconds to receive the delivery. But after tomorrow, we should be done with those. You know, I moved into a new apartment last month. So, yeah, I had to order a couple of things, you know, get the household in order. And I'm almost done with it. I almost got everything. Oh, by the way, I posted this in Discord earlier. First time in my life, I ordered a sofa. I bought a new sofa. When I was younger, I had like some from old ones from uncles and grandma and friends and small sofas. But now, first time, my very own apartment. First time, I ordered my very own sofa. And I tried out like 300 different ones. And this one was by far the best. I am so excited for it. This is like 3 meters 20 by 2 meters 40. Yeah, that's the dimensions. This is the one that I ordered. Not this color, though. I ordered a different color. Beige sand color, rather. Green is actually my favorite color, but I felt like this is a little bit too strong. I think this color is okay, but especially over time, I felt like this would be a little too much. I like the furniture to be, a bright color to bring brightness into the room. And I am very, very excited for it. Dude, nice, big, comfy sofa. Dude, it's going to be so good. But I have to wait 9 weeks. 9 long weeks until it arrives. But then, I'm going to have my perfect cuddle spot, bro. It's going to be amazing. It's a huge sofa. I mean, it's pretty big. I also felt like maybe it's a little bit big for just me alone. I'm living alone right now. But the living room's pretty big. And it's mainly there for me to have a comfy spot to sit in and lay in. And also to have some room finally. And some comfortable furniture to invite friends over. Right now, over there, so on the right, I have like a big living room, which is semi-divided. On the right is my streaming setup. And also the small dining table is going to be there. Right now, the small dining table is in the big room to the left. But I'm going to move out the dining table, put in the big sofa. And then all I need is a TV and Mario Kart and some more controllers for my Switch. And then I can finally invite over some people. I'm very excited. Dude, 9 weeks? Holy hell. Yeah, this is pretty normal apparently. Yeah, they don't have like, you can order the sofa you want to have it the way you want to have it. Like the covers can be in the color you like, in the pattern you like, the fabric you like, and then also you can do like the sitting depth adjustments you can order additionally, which I also did. And so I had a couple of special things ordered, so they have to create it first, build it first, however they assemble it first, I suppose. They don't just have it sitting in storage. And then you're going to get it later. Lutz has 1,000 plus sofas. Yeah, I was at Lutz, Mermax, IKEA, Ehrmann, and Weber. Ehrmann and Weber are just small places here. So I was in 5 different furniture houses, and that one was by far the best. By far the best sofa that I sat in. I initially didn't want to pay more than 2,000 euros. That was supposed to be my upper limit. But then I came across this beauty. And so I went a little bit ahead, a little bit above it. And it was 2,400 in the end. I could negotiate with the dude a little bit. We could bring down the price a little bit, but not by much, really. A friend of mine, she came along. She said she's really good at negotiating prices. And I was like, all right, let's do it. And she helped me bring it down by like $200, 200 or 250, which is not that much, but a little bit. Yeah, I'm very excited. Very excited. I wish it was just here right now already. For many years, I lived without a sofa, especially when I was living in a shared flat. But then when I moved in with my ex-girlfriend back then, I really came to realize the value of a really good, comfortable sofa. It is the nexus, central point of relaxation in your apartment. So that is the one thing I'm really willing to spend a good amount of money on. Like all the little, you know, the coffee tables and the chairs and the TV sideboard. I don't give a shit about those. They can be cheap stuff, used stuff, whatever. But the sofa needs to be very good. I love my sofa, but I wish I got a huge one like you instead of getting a recliner. I don't know what a recliner is. What is that? Recliner sofa? It's one way you can lean back, I suppose. Like Fat Joe. Lean back. Lean back. Lean back. And tend to be smaller. Okay. Screw Warcraft 3, let's go sofa shopping. Should we do an IRL sofa shopping stream? I mean, I would be very, very unmotivated. I got my sofa now. It is my dream sofa. So, already, like, Lutz was the second place I checked out, and I love that sofa so much, but at all the following places, I almost was checked out mentally already. Where it's like, this ain't good enough. This ain't it. This is not the same level as my dream sofa. I'm sounding very fanboy about my sofa, but yeah, I'm very excited. Dude, I realized, by the way, 9 weeks, right? 9 weeks delivery time. It's gonna be goddamn middle of April by the time it arrives. It's taking so long. Sad. Alright, the players took a while here to get the vetoes done, by the way, but now we are almost ready. Hawk versus Dice. Map 1 about to start. Did I play an ad, by the way? Oh shit, I didn't. Oh, I just was yapping this whole time. I had to play an ad. Alright, gotta play it right now before the action really kicks off. Why didn't you go to Poco? I know about Poco. It's like a furniture store, rather cheap. I've been told, but there's none close by where I live. I think so, at least. Wait. Yeah, there's none really close enough. I now live next to Karlsruhe, and the closest one would be Pforzheim, and that is certainly not worth the trip. Okay. We got our first map in the third place decider match. Dice versus Hawk. Here we go. Logic saying it's just me and the wife, so I didn't think we need the massive one, but we still sleep on the what? But we still sleep on the I-shaped one all the time watching movies. Wish we got the bigger one. You're saying you just have an I-shaped one, so just like one long sitting bench instead of one in an L shape. I see what you mean. Yeah, that was also very important to me, to be able to comfortably lay down in a good position. When the sofa's there in 9 weeks, I'm gonna post a picture on Discord. I'm gonna tell you all that you ought to be jealous.
A player's forces are under attack.
What happened about the house that your godfather gave you? Yeah. Beginning of last year, it was a very stressful time where I got sued. I don't want to go through it all again. But it had a happy ending, and all that bullshit was cleaned up. and there's no issues with it anymore. There's a slight concern that bullshit might arise again, but at the moment everything's good. Thank God.
The player's forces are under attack.
Please take a photo like George Constanza in white underwear. That's the dude from Seinfeld, right? I never watched it, but I think I know that name. By the way, we gotta keep it first. Well, well, well. Dice not following the meta. Keeper first it is. You know, Lite also has been playing a good amount of Keeper again lately.
A player's forces
Especially against Human, and even I saw against Night Elf. We're gonna see that later today, by the way. The WSB VoD replay cast. Claws plus 8, of course, are phenomenal. Claws plus 8, to be honest. Also a little bit broken in the early game, but hey, you know, it is what it is. RNG. Looks like 2-foot is going to be taken out here early with the help of Entangle. Denies go a long way. There's another one. So Keeper still far from 3. And Hawk is teching. Following in the footsteps of Starbuck, seemingly. Starbuck earlier here played one base tech.
A player's forces are under attack.
But Dice has the expo coming up. Interesting. One base rifle push against Keeper expansion. If I ever saw a strat like this, it must have been many, many years. This might be the first time ever I see a setup like this.
A player's forces are under attack.
3 of left going to be done here nice and early. Man, double claws on the Keeper is so good. And he's quite close to 3 as well. I wonder what the second hero is going to be. Maybe he's going to make it dependent on the human second hero. Okay, we got the level 3 now. Look at those right clicks. Holy shit. Keeper's doing so much damage. And that's level 3. And level 2 Entangle is also very good against water elementals. Entangle should be finished at around 6 minutes. Right now, Hawk does not have much of anything. Dice, by the way, patiently holding the skill point. He doesn't yet know what he's going to need more. Remo's not much better today. Yeah. Yeah, my voice is much improved from yesterday. It's not fully back to normal yet, but yeah, yesterday was a bit of a rough day for my voice. Pally second. Oh, interesting. What's the best hero against the Pally? Is it just Demon Hunter? Mana Burn? So, against Rifle Push, normally you don't really want to make Dryads, which is unusual, because when you fast expand, you go fast expo into Dryads, but Dryads not good against Rifles, so what do you make? Maybe just Mass Archers. Mass Archers with upgrades might not be a bad idea. We get a quick tier 3 tech. Big item as well. Invo Potion is whatever, I'd say. Holy Light early to have the next one hopefully coming off cooldown in time, but it cannot. Nature's Blessing might be pretty cool here. Oh, Keeper taking a lot of damage. Willing to use the Invo Potion. Looking for more kills. But now we got Priest Heal as well, which is really good. They're going to have Dispel soon against Treants, which is going to be very good. Dice is not spending his money. Why aren't you spending your money? Make Moonwells, make Shop, make Archers, make Ancient of War, make Lures. Dice a little asleep on the wheel right now. 700 gold still. $900 gold. Dice, how are you not spending your money? Come on. Going for double shop, wants to have double orb of venom soon. Going for nature's blessing. But that push is hitting right now. It looks like Dice isn't really ready yet. Would be kind of a shame if this great early game is now ruined by bad macro. Ring of Region pretty good actually. Ancient of War here eliminated. Oh, Dice. Bad macro, buddy. Wiz coming out for the repair. Still so much gold. Okay, got the first orb. Second shop can go for a second orb. Is he gonna go pot him? Yes, he is. Alright, there we go. Got the orb. Finally, the money is spent. That is a big heal potion. That one might be needed quite soon. Yeah, if the Engine of War falls, there's no more production, by the way.
Players' forces are under
Okay, there's a new Engine of War being made in the main base. No. Thingy upgrade. Marksmanship yet for the archers. Would love to see that. Oh, Pally now gonna need the heal potion. Oh, that was close. He's saving for a new sofa. Well, my sofa is 2,400, so it's a bit expensive, I'm afraid. If we look at it in Warcraft Gold terms, at least. I know that there's way more expensive sofas. Dude, I know a guy. He's a colleague of a friend of mine. He paid 9,000 euros for his sofa. When I heard that, I was like, what? That is insane. That's a used car. 9,000 bucks. And it's not even a very big sofa. It's same size as mine. I guess it was kind of a designer sofa or something. But 9 grand, bro. That is... I would never be willing to spend 9 grand for a sofa. Pally running out of mana. We got no holy lights here anymore. Keeper hurt, but he's got the heal pot. He's got the heal scroll. Soon the bottom can pick up a second orb of venom as well. It's going to be off cooldown soon. Naga, by the way. Crazy damage here. This game's going to go to Dice.
A player's forces are under attack.
I got 2 Ralph Lauren couches for 700 bucks. One fully leather and the other suede on Facebook Marketplace. Usually they cost 8 to 12 grand. Okay, that's insane. I also was considering using something like that, like Craigslist. In Germany, eBay Kleinanzeigen is the popular thing for used furniture. But I'm going to do that probably for like chairs and tables and shit. Coffee tables and all that. But sofas, I have to sit on first. And I didn't want to have to go to like, you know, 20 different households to sit on their sofas. That sounded like a pain in the butt to me. But yeah, I'm a big proponent normally of buying used furniture. It's just such a great deal very often.
Players' forces are under attack.
Bears now soon coming as well. It's still a small army on the Night Elf, but lots and lots of damage with the archers and the orb. Orbs. Oh wait, he still doesn't have marksmanship. Maybe he forgot about it. Oh, it is now coming. Even more damage. Blizzard is very good against archers. Can also be good against bears. But against bears, normally you really need Sorks. And here we have almost no Sorks. Only now a single one on the field.
The town is under siege.
I wonder, can Dice still lose this game? I guess if he loses every single hero, then yes. Dice could definitely give up the expansion. There's no need for him to save it. He got tons of gold out of it already. He's gonna have infinite lumber. Thanks to the shredder. Priest sustain here is doing pretty well. Nice heat scroll there in as well. Maybe Dice should go for the retreat here. Sacrificing the expansion. Totally valid. Excuse me. At this point in the game. Man, the shredder's putting in work. Despite shredder, lumber's still low. Big value shredder this game. Oh, and now we got roar as well. Yo, +7 on the archers. That's pretty sick. Nice entangle. Interrupts the blizzard. I like that. He's holding the entangle for the blizzard. I think that is the right way to play this. Now we got a good number of bears out here. Keep it with a mana potion. Entangle this time a little bit late, but still decent. Still got a heal scroll, by the way. Keeper kind of hurt, but he's got the health stone as well. And now we got a very good looking Night Elf army in here. Go for multi-staves as well. Oh, look at that orb of venom. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Siege broken. Expansion, in fact, still standing. That's another Tree of Life over here. Man, the Keeper is seeing a bit more success again lately. I love to see it. Of course, mainly it's still about Demon Hunter at the moment. Dice doesn't have any upgrades because there's no upgrade carryover between archers and bears. One attack upgrade archers and one armor upgrade bears, I think would make sense here. Oh, getting it now. Problem level 3 is going to represent even more damage.
Players' forces are under attack.
August taking the scenic route right now. The scenic route towards a loss. At this point, I think Dice could lose all 3 heroes and all archers and still win.
The town is under siege.
It's about to be 3 bases versus 1. That's, I think we could say, not the greatest sign for the human. Oh, look at that damage. Yo, plus 11 on the archers. Whoa.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's pretty good. Yeah, insane damage now on the Knight of Army. Man, that's a terrifying army. Yikes. Easy cleanup for Dice right here. Great first map for him. And that's a GG. Third map loss now in a row today for Hawk. Not out of it yet, but here definitely struggling a bit today. Map number 2 is going to be Hawk's map pick. I'm sure this one should look quite a bit better. Keep it first, dude. It is finding a bit of resurgence. I love to see it. Still feel like the hero is not quite strong enough, but players able to make him work right now. That is cool. That is wonderful. But seems very map dependent still. Keeper we mostly see when the Knight is trying to safely expand early game, take the gold mine early, use the treants, use the early game keeper strength, and so on. So, mainly seen on Hammerfall and Tidehunters. All other maps, I would think Keeper is still looking a lot worse than a Demon Hunter would be. Last Refuge will be map number 2. That is normally a great map for Demon Hunter. And time for Hawk to find his footing again, finally. Are we going to see a fast expansion finally for Hawk? Is Fast Expo dead? All the humans right now are playing one base pushes. Big shift in the meta that we're seeing right now. Oh shit! He's trying to go for a tavern build, possibly a Beastmaster. Militia trying to cancel the Ancient of War. Wow, Hawk is playing very unusual, not just standard meta that we see all the time. The painful thing about this Militia Scout is it costs a lot of lumber. Canceling Ancient of War would be huge. Guys, trying to stop it with Wisp involvement. Which is kind of working. Oh, that Ancient of War. Must make sure not to attack the creeps. Ooh, one Wisp almost goes down. Ancient of War kills the dude. And doesn't aggro again. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's so close. The repair. Now Ancient of War should be safe. This cost a ton of lumber for the Night Elf as well. All those Wisps were not working. They're all so hurt. Holy shit. Dice barely keeping them alive. Stressful start into the game. And now what's the hero going to be? Beastmaster a long time ago used to be popular on this map. I'm a big fan of the Beastmaster. There he is, Gaz Bortusk. With 2 bonus strength these days. Oh, walking in the wrong direction here for just a moment. but now fixed it. Great saves, by the way. Such close saves. Oh, you could put the hurt wisps in the gold mine, by the way. Ring of protection for the Beastmaster, also good. Always going to be tanking some damage in the front line. Ring of the Archmagi, fantastic for the aim. It's his, for the aim. It's his namesake. Second tome, strength. So we get 1 strength and 1 int tome. Pretty good. Beastmaster also pretty fast with his level 2. Should be making the Bayer tank more. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Now the level 2.
A player's forces are under attack.
I think more mana is not bad for the Beastmaster. Oh, but now a strong timing from the Archmage. Oh, this is looking great. He's gonna show up here with level 3 harass capabilities. Berserker's picked up. Shadow Priest now has weakness spell, as we know. There's level 3. Here's the Watch Elemental. Oh, Boulder! On the Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest here, very hurt. Difficult spot right now. And it's 1 base rifle play again, by the way. Over and over.
A town is under siege.
Shadow Priest healing himself up here, so he's going to be back. Looking good again in the green. Tech difference, we see the Night Elf very far ahead. Because of the heavy militia scout early, militia creep early, I guess. And the militia pull early over here. Question is, how does Beastmaster do in the late game? And the answer is normally not that great. Back in the day, in the Beastmaster's heyday, it used to be Beastmaster into Panda or Beastmaster into Demon. Wait, I think we also saw the Naga sometimes, right? Wait, what was that? Was that an expansion? Did he try to expand right there? Maybe? I didn't quite see it. More Watch Elementals for the AM. Oh, the Burzies and Snare. That's very painful. This spell so weak. Big loss on the Burzy. Here's the Naga, though, looking to stabilize the early tier 2 stage. Shadow Priest still somehow alive.
A player's forces are under attack.
Beastmaster.
The town is under siege.
Firelord second. With Sober. Damn. Hog really following the modern meta more than I ever thought he would. The Archer going down. Hog playing very aggressively here. Understandable, I guess, with a strong level 3 AM. Oh, that's a kill on level 3 for the Beastie. Goes level 2 Bear. Didn't skill the Quillbeast or the Hawk yet, by the way. Oh, nice deny. Not tier 3 yet on the Night Elf. I feel like that's going to be needed though, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. He is expanding now. A Mass Dryad Expo. Oh, okay. Does seem a bit like a late expansion though. Moonges is looking very good still. Beastmaster didn't use much of it at all in the early game. But Moonges is going to be running low pretty quickly if you ask me, since there's no rejuve. Oh, I think Sobi is really good on the Beastmaster, actually. More mana for more summons.
forces are under attack.
Creep jack opportunity here, maybe. Is Hawk really gonna be allowed to creep this camp for free? Oh, that seems like a blunder by Dice. He's so close by. Could be looking for that creep jack here. Seems like he's wasting his time, creeping just a little green camp over here. Now he's coming over. But the big boy creep is already gonna be dead. Just a second. Naga close to 3 though. Oh, Dice lost a big opportunity. He could have struck way better. Too slow. Creeping the green camp first.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, the Dryad. Gonna go down easily as well. Dice now not looking so flawless on the micro. Dryad's reinforcing though. Naga level 3. That's a good level up. Here's a heal scroll. Going for rifle kills quickly to get rid of the Dryad counters. Oh, Naga surrounded. TP passed successfully. That was a lot of rifle kills in the end. One though still alive with the army. Dice needs to shop here really badly. He's gonna need potions. Desperately. And the scouting here again lacking. He's gonna have his entangled cancelled easily.
Town is under siege.
I feel like Dice isn't playing this game so well. And I think the Sobi is really on the wrong hero here. Oh, is he gonna sell all these mana items now? Nope. Keeps it actually. Wisp's coming in for the repair, but it might be too late. Rides, by the way, don't have much mana here. Dice has to hold the expansion. You can't win this. Tier 2 versus Tier 2, just one base. Double Bear is pretty strong at the moment. He has a heal scroll as well. Bear's on the rifles, doing a lot of damage. Looking for some bashes as well. That was a double bash. Dude, give the mana stone to the Beastmaster, please. Okay, there it is, finally. Level 2 Quill Beast now. Bear gonna be ready in a few seconds. Yo, the Beastmaster, does he have enough here? Where's the Dispel, by the way? Adept training on Priest isn't done yet. Oh, big oversight. AM hurt with the heal potion, surviving. Double bash, Bear. Naga a little bit too late on the slow. Archmage super hurt as well. Has to TP out. Adept training way too late by Hawk. Way too late. In the end, the expansion barely holds. Beastmaster here. Seemingly delivering in this fight with the bears, with the Quill Beast. Naga now level 4, quite nice as well. I still think the Fog Lightning, I mean the Sobi Mask should be on the Beastmaster though.
Players' forces are under attack.
Still no TP on the Night Elf side. Oh, the sentry ward here is pretty nice. Gonna see Hawk approaching. Can he spot him already? Well, now he sure can. Dice walking over. Beastmaster low HP and low mana. He's not gonna provide too much in this fight. It's gonna be the Naga trying to carry. Dryads. Oh, no upgrades, by the way. These Dryads needed upgrades a long time ago. Beastmaster with an Invo Potion and a staff home. Militia support, pretty strong at the moment, but not lasting very long. There's the shop finally. I feel like that one should have been a bit earlier, probably. Okay, how good are the Dispels going to be? Finally, Hawk has Dispel. But only one priest, actually. Oh, the flank is beautiful by Dice. I criticized him a bit earlier, but this flank setup is gorgeous. But now pulling all the drives to the right, that seems weird. Could have stuck around. The sandwich position here is so cool.
Player's forces
Yeah,
are
Hawk
under
now
attack.
way down in supply. Looking a lot like Dice is going to take this now. Oh. Finds the Naga in trouble, however. But not enough damage to really take her out. Priests can't keep up with the Dispel. There's not enough of them. Beastmaster so much mana. Almost level 5 now. And of course the Dryads, they do have Mass Dispel against Elementals. And against Soulburn. Yeah, this Soulburn didn't really do much this game. Cool game. Dice with the Beastmaster first. It started with a great defense. Double level 5, baby. The BBB, the Blink Bash Bear, is going to be ready in a few seconds. We might not get to see him, though. The game may end before. Wait, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Beastmaster. Wait, he might be dying. Oh, one more hit. Oh, misclick on the Soulburn. Both heroes. Dice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dice almost losing both heroes. Really struggling there with the micro. But we have the Blink Bash Bear. Boom. 1,200 hit points. Jumping in. The heroes out of the fight, but the units and summons still fighting on. Can decently heal again. Restoring the mana. Hawk's gonna call it GG. The next 2-0 of the day. So far, very clean affairs, very one-sided games. Unfortunately, it took us only 2 hours to finish 2 best of 3s, including vetoes. That's kind of crazy. 3 best of 3s, I mean. Nice, cool play. Keeper into Beastmaster. Mwah. That's what I love to see. Not just boring old demon all day. And so we have 1 game left for today. 1 game left. 1 game left for the Butterfly Cup Season 3 finals. Starbuck and Ice Orc made it to the grand final. Now the BO5 going to be played out between these two. Orc versus human, most likely. Or might Starbuck play something else? Starbuck, of course, can play all races. I wonder what he's going to decide. Right now it's looking like he is indeed going human. So seems his main race is going to be the choice. And of course, Hawk earlier failed hard against Ice Orc. Starbuck saw those games. I wonder what he feels might be the right approach to go for next. It's going to take 2 or 3 minutes until the vetoes are done. We're going to go for a quick break here as well. I'm going to play some ads, and then in 2 minutes, going to be right back. I got to go to the bathroom for just a moment. Back in a sec. Here we go, boys. Grand final coming up. Chad was asking, is this going to be Org Mirror? No, it isn't. Okay, looks like Starbuck actually needs a few minutes. I thought they might have done the vetoes already because they had some time in between before the third place match. Not quite so, though. By the way, I'm wondering what's going to be happening on the weekend? Saturday, Sunday. So WSB is finishing on Friday. We're going to be able to check out the replays on Saturday. B Cup qualifier. Ah. Okay, B Cup qualifier. So B Cup should be starting on Sunday or Monday. Probably. What is this? Don't rush me, Cup. Wait, is this FFA? Eight groups of 4 players. FFA Pro. Oh. Oh. That's pretty interesting. Starting on February 23rd. A mix of pro players and FFA players. Oh. Wait, 9 a.m.? They're playing at 9 a.m.? And then at 4 p.m.? Ah, wait. Oof. They're playing 3 groups on the same day? It's going to be long days. So if you can't attack the opponent until 11 minutes, it's actually 11-minute no rush. It said 23rd of February, right? 23rd of February. That is Monday in 2 weeks. A little less than 2 weeks. Very interesting. I'm going to be casting that for sure. That's a kind of game that I've never seen before. Interesting. Says has been playing some games of that format on his stream. They're pretty entertaining. Okay, wait though. So this is 1v1, right? It's not 2v2 or something. No, it's 1v1. Dude, these maps are huge for 1v1. What? Look at these maps, dude. Also, how do you determine the halfway point exactly? So, is it going to be cross spawns? It has to be cross spawns, right? Players cannot cross the center until second nighttime. Double limb. Uh-huh. What if you, like, if it's not cross spawn, you might just spawn next to each other. And then what? And what exactly is the middle of the map? I feel like these rules are a little bit confusing and unclear. Very interesting, though. I'm going to be very excited to see what that looks like. 11-minute no rush game. PogChamp. Starbuck will have a lot of fun with lame strats. Oh, yeah, there's going to be lots of laming, I'm sure. It's going to be a lot about cost efficiency. Some games end as soon as they can attack because one person has a straight up 100 supply hard counter. Yeah, scouting is going to be very important as well. But you can't scout. Wait, you can't scout with anything. Unless you use reveals from the lab. It's going to be very interesting. Okay, we're getting the vetoes done. We have the map pool already. We're going to have Hammerfall, Northern Isles, Tidehunters, Springtime, and Shattered Exile. What races has Starbuck been playing? In this tournament, only Human. Human against Night Elf, Human against Undead, Human against Night Elf again, and now Human against Orc. If he faced a Human, I think most likely he would have switched to Orc. Starbuck normally never played Human Mirror. And so, starting map looks to be Hammerfall. I wonder, how many times have these two played against each other before? It must have been a couple at least. Starbuck and Ice Orc. Oops, this one. Historically, they've had 8 matches against each other. Starbuck with a 63% win rate. And it's been the Butterfly Cups where they've been meeting. It was number 42, Starbuck winning. And before that also, Grand Final, Starbuck beating Ice Orc. Before that as well. In the early years, looked like Starbuck was doing a bit better. Now, the Grand Final match between two very narrowly ranked players. Rank 15 versus rank 18. Let's get things started. Fast Headhunter opening over on the Orc, not too surprising. How is Starbuck going to try to do better than Hawk? That is my big question here. Archmage, everything looking very standard so far. We saw the Pally second earlier, which seems to be a little bit of a new meta thing. The TC for the Orc had a ridiculously free game. Never really worried about anything. Starbuck is going for the fast tech again. 2 farm tech, there we go. As quick as it gets for Human. Noticeably ahead of the Orc right now.
A player's forces are under attack.
Starbuck seemingly really loving this 2-farm tech at the moment. We saw it earlier against the Knight of opponent as well. Against Dice. And that's level 2 Archmage. Oh, item. Almost stolen. AM gets it. Taking a bit of damage for it here. This is good items, by the way. Claw is good for the AM. Gauntlet's also really good for the MK. Not a bad start for Starbucks so far, I would say. Can be very hard to save the Headhunter here. Ooh, gonna get blocked by the peons. Sag.
The player's forces are under attack.
Fascia very late here to pick up experience. At around 4 minutes. Getting a small camp. Rifles now on the way. Sabak will have only 3 footies for the entire game.
A player's forces are under attack.
MK and Q. Looks like Starbuck also, same as me, is not a big believer in the Pally second. And then the MK can try to be power crept. Militia creep could take out the natural right away for a quick level 2 possibly. Fascia now almost level 2 himself. Ring gonna be good for the TC. Gloves are also decent for the Fascia.
A player's forces are under attack.
Lodge and Bestiary coming up. Oh, if the MK could claim both lab items, that would be huge. Would be a bit greedy though, I guess. Trying to go for the one on the Orc side first, so here the Militia going for the safe lab on his side. Maybe. Huh? Looking for the Stormbolts around, actually. Is that worth the attempt? Wow. He actually closed it. Oh. Okay. So TP forced. One mana steal, very good for the MK. Looks like Starbuck is actually going to get both center camps. Very, very good. Not so good for Ice Orc. AM level 3. Oh, he goes level 2 elemental. That surprises me. I thought this was going to be brilliance now against Shaman. Might be a bit of a waste of a skill point. We'll see. MK with the double mana items. That's pretty sick. Doesn't have too much defense right now, so Invo Potion certainly going to be necessary. Oh, Purge on the Archmage. Not a surround though, bit of a waste of a Purge.
The player's forces are under attack.
Raider trying to get in range. But he couldn't. AM now finally is surrounded. Space created though. MK gonna get the next camp. That's his level 3. He's got very, very good consumables.
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
Alright, Starbuck showing up with the push. Got the MK3, got the scroll, got the invuln. Takes the shop right away. Oh, Ice Orc doesn't have level 3 yet. Wants to creep one more camp before coming for the defense. Oh, that is one raider for free. Bestiary looks like it's going to be falling. TC is extremely tanky. Holy shit. 16 armor and evasion. Fasty doesn't have much though. Rifle push. That seems to be the strat for Starbuck today. Doesn't matter the matchup. Okay, pretty hurt right now. Stoneball slows down the TC. Here's the Evo Potion. Big clap in the back. He'll scroll against it though. And now MK gonna have to be careful with how he moves. Stopper gonna TP out. Doesn't like it. Ice Orc holds pretty well, but I guess he was the one ending up losing more. This camp could be very good for the MK. This normally drops a defensive item.
A player's forces are under attack.
Actually, every single item here is good, right? Also claws, also pendant. Everything here should be good. Here's the pendant. Not always good, but good on MK with mana potions.
A player's forces are under attack.
And another big consumable, heal wards. That's basically always a welcome item. Starbuck pushing into upkeep. Gonna get 2-0 on these rifles. MK needs to get another invuln, that's for sure.
A player's forces
Z4, Fasir almost there. Okay, here's the next push. Claws this time. MK in the front line, probably going to be taking a lot of damage. Heal ward could also be great for the Mountain King, by the way. Ice Orc trying to assess the situation. Didn't make another burrow, by the way. Can't follow into upkeep. That seems to be a problem right now. MK in front. Stormbolt on the TC. He's taking some damage here. Very tanky, of course, with those rings. And evasion. Fasty at the level 4 finally. Barracks is gone. Starbuck is tightening the noose. Ice Orc, at some point you're gonna have to react. At some point you're gonna have to fight. So much gold he can't spend because the production isn't ready. MK trying to not walk too far ahead of the rest of the army. He knows his defense is rather minimal with these items. It's a very good clap though. Well, expansion coming up in the meantime. MK with the next clap. Oh my lordy! Huge clap versus huge stomp. Heat scroll being held onto here for a long time by Starbuck. Oh, no dispel against the lightning shield right now. TC though pretty hurt, but invuln still available. Starbuck has the big mana potion still. Oi! That was a crazy clap! There's no heat scroll anymore. Oh, this should be easy kills now on these headhunters. Next clap. Boom! Triple kill. Easy peasy. Starbuck strikes right before that expansion pays off. A bit of a mass grave over here. Should be giving the pendant back to the MK though.
A player's forces are under attack.
Wolf summon, in we go. MK perfect position again for the clap. Having the human shop here now is also wonderful to be able to go for potions. And Regent Scrolls. MK level 5. Booyah! Level 3 clap now available. The Orc army has all but disappeared. Oh, next Stormbolt ready soon. Trying to pump fake and bait out the Invul Potion. Didn't quite work. I think Starbuck is forgetting about this pendant right now. Not that it really matters. It's kind of unusual to see an MK late game without boots. Starbuck never went for them this game. Ice Orc has to call it. GG. Starbuck takes map number 1. Convincing play, looking good, looking sharp, looking better than Hawk was earlier. Not with the Paladin. But with the Mountain King, Starbuck does it. First point in this best of 5 grand final. I just saw some news, by the way, being posted about B Cup 21. We can take a look at that real quick, I think, before the game starts. So, qualifier stage 1, February 14th. That's Friday. Qualifier stage 2, February 19th to 20th. Best of 5 single elim tournament. Top 7 advance to the main tournament. But there's still invites, right? It's not just 7 players. That would be weird. Map pool, AL, EI, Springtime, Hem. Okay, that's like a Super League map pool. It's only 7 maps. Normally we always have more. Invited players, top 24 of last season. Wait. There's 24 players invited and 7 qualifying. And these 2? What? There's going to be 33 players in this tournament? Invited players for qualifier stage 2. Last season group 4th place. I don't really get it. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna wait until it's on Wikipedia. Stufka, you got it. B Cup is missing many top 10 players. Yeah, 40 never plays the B Cup, and Lin almost never plays the B Cup. Indeed, Lin and 40 are not playing, but we have Happy, Sock, Infi, 1-0, Focus, Life, Colorful, Soen. Cahoo, Pink, Lawlight, Moon, Neutron. Wow, I haven't seen him in a long time. Death Note, Cini, Ice Orc, Lucy, Shao Kai, Arrow, Hazy, Ice Hawk, TH, Lin and Labby. Oh, no, wait! Lin is in. Lin and Labby are in. Just not 40. 40 normally always goes for his own show matches and tournaments while the B Cup is happening. Alright, and we go. Map number 2. Start up with the 1-0 lead. Ice Orc, if he wants to win this series, he should really try to score here now. Otherwise, reverse sweep will be very hard to manage. Blade is missing from 18 to 16. That's why we have the uneven number. Ah, I see. Good catch. Same build by Starbuck again. There's going to be 2 farm tech.
Players' forces are under attack.
And a quick level 2 here for the AM. Fast here with a little bit of creeping in the middle. Gonna get 1 item here quickly. Slippers are bad if you don't have a bait master.
Players' forces are under attack.
Tech for the human is again ahead, as expected with the 2 farm. Sabak is going for an arcane tower here just to be safe, just to not be annoyed by these wolves. Not finished just yet, however. Oh, catches the peasant. Nice scout by the wolves. Good job. Slows down the blacksmith, actually. Oh, that slows down the rifle quite a bit. Starbuck busy right now, chasing the headhunters around. They all survived so far. Oh, the rifles are greatly delayed. This is at least half a minute of rifles being later. AM looking for kills though. He's got the circle, he's got the boots, and he finds the first kill, or should we say rather denied by the burrow. Ooh, nice block from the water elemental. Yo, sick block. Footies on one side, AM on the other. 2 headhunter kills with just 3 footmen. That's crazy. And 2 footies get away. Huge plays by Starbuck here.
Players' forces are under
His rifles might be later, but that seems to be not the biggest issue. MK now again joining.
player's forces are under attack.
Level 3's now very close around the corner.
A player's forces are under attack.
AM now level 3. Is he gonna go watch elemental again? Oh yeah. Starbuck does not appreciate the level 2 Brilliance Aura so much, apparently.
A player's forces are
Long range Stormbolt. Enough damage is there to take out the Headhunter. Oh, barely. Ice Orc needs to ramp up production. Shaman on the way. Raider on the way. It feels like Starbuck is just playing with way more confidence here.
a player's forces are under attack.
Big item for the MK right here, but MK so far is not receiving solo experience. The TC is getting it here at the slightly smaller camp. Belt, very good for the MK. Having +8 strength is really nice. Man, Ice Orc looked so good against Honk earlier. But against Starbuck, it's such a different story. Crazy. Oh, Fassir. A little bit too far up front. That's an easy surround for Starbuck. Today, he seems to be not missing. Starbuck didn't yet lose the map today. Wait, he actually didn't lose a map all tournament long.
Player's forces are under attack.
Bro, the Archmage are also really good. These big bonus stat items, very good. He might just keep both on the MK. Some rifles getting caught here. Scroll the beast though, increasing the damage by a lot. Oh wait, it's no clap this time. It's just Stormbolt bash. Starbuck trying to go for the double kill, and he's gonna get it. A scout tower coming up here, properly reflecting the name for scouting.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's staying back at the moment. He's worried about the Stormbolt. And there it is again. Stormbolt on the TC. Lots of target fire on the second hero. Doesn't have ring. Not that tanky. Comes in with a stomp. Has to back off. MK looking for the kill though. Heal scroll. TC survives. A bash and he's dead. Getting away. Oh my god. On 10 HP. but now certainly out of the fight. Raiders doing a good job here, finding the priests, taking them out with ease. Fazia looking good on level 4 over here. There could be a lot of kills now for Ice Orc. Mana Potion, Chain Lightning. Look at those rifles. Super low HP. 4 Mind Snares. Ice Orc seems to be doing really good right now. Chain Lightning double kill. Stormbolt though, another grunt also falling. Dust beginning to settle, and we see the Orc is ahead in supply. TC is healing up already. Looks like we got a series.
Players' forces are under attack. Players' forces are under attack.
Expansion is now coming up. This is very obviously scouted though. It looks like Ice Orc doesn't seem to care. Remo, it wasn't the carpet, you just got a cold, huh? No, I don't have a cold actually, and my voice is a lot better already than yesterday. It has been steadily improving, at least since today. By tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, voice should be back to normal, I think. MK Giga Tanky, by the way.
Town is under siege.
1325 hit points. Not much armor, though. Stormer was on cooldown. TC could get in easily. Got a little bit of a lightning shield there, but easy dispel for the priest. They have a good amount of mana.
Players' forces are under attack.
Raiders in the back trying to catch casters again. They did a great job earlier, sniping those priests. This time around seems to be a bit harder. TC, middle of the fight, gets Stormbolted to the face. Low mana now, but he's got a mana pot. Faster, he needs to start using some Chain Lightning. There it is. Start back to go right next to the shop. You can go for heal scroll. Quite a few kills this time. Seems like Starbuck is getting the better end of it. TC finally got the ring, by the way, the big one, ring +5. So huge, he might be dead already if not for that item. But the grunt's still struggling. The MK's finding so many kills. Chasing still with the Stormbolt. It's cooling down. 3 more seconds. Oh, we got level 3 wolves.
Are under attack. The town is
Is that better than level 3 chain lightning? I'm not sure. Maybe against no clap it's better. Not much purge over here. Level 3 Watch Elemental is doing a great job, and of course, the strong Mountain King in the front line, who's gonna have level 3 Stormbolt soon. Oh, bash into Stormbolt. TC again in trouble. Again, the ring protects him, as it should with a name like that. Oh, so on the fast here. 1 bash, and he's probably dead. Doesn't even need it. Boom! It was a bash, though. Fastir gone. Starbuck didn't have the easiest early game here, but this now certainly must be his game. The Arcane Tower at the expansion. Peons getting taken out. MK finding kill after kill. Double level 5 heroes coming in clutch. Ice Orc, who has the most points in this season. Season 3. Point leader with 92. Ahead of Dice and Hawk. Oh. He's still hurt back from the tavern. Didn't have the easiest time. Nope. Dodges that one with an invul. Kinda nice. The wolves can do indeed very well against these rifles. There's another Stormbolt. One more hit, and that's GG. Come on, dude. We know it's over. MK here absolutely putting on a clinic. GG is called. Most damage came from the Phosphor here with 16,000. But the MK seemed to impress the most with his precise single target. Finding crucial kills here. Skipping the clap, going Stormbolt and Bash. Sometimes that can be a problem late game if you don't have enough AoE, but here it seemed to work out indeed really well. Starbuck now one map away from finishing a perfect tournament. It could be a 3-0 grand final after 2-0s all the way through in the previous rounds. A perfect tournament without map loss. That's rare for any player, even for Happy. Starbuck has a chance to do that right here, right now. All right, map 3. We're going to my new favorite map, Shattered Exile. But we might have a bit of a join bug right now. Yep. All right. Then let's restart that real quick. Looks like my connection to CN North is again not that great. Maybe I'm gonna have to use Flow TV, which would suck. Ah, no. I think we're loading in. There we go. Is it gonna be a 3-0? Really? Pally rifles out of the meta. The humans had been struggling, seemingly. Starbuck, though, looking far from struggling right now. It's a fast year opening against Archmage. No surprises there yet. On a big map like this, do you still play Rifle Push? Oh, no. It's a different build now. It's a 3-farm tech. Could be a 3-farm tech, or could maybe even be an expansion. By the way, thank you, Silani, with the resub. Oh, we got a footy over here. Got 5 peasants. More peasants. Wait, 3 farm expansion. Maybe it's just for creeping. We'll see. Of course, orcs don't scout early, so beginning of the game, you don't know what the human's up to. It's gonna be up to the Farseer and Wolves to find out. And Ice Orc maybe taking a wrong turn, not checking this camp. AM gets pendant of energy, which is not great. But a fast level 2 is nice.
A player's forces are under attack.
Fast expo it is.
A player's forces.
Start by going with the tower first. Ice Orc. I wonder what he's going to do against this. Most orcs go double bestiary, mass raiders against fast expansion, and then try to pick off footy after footy, maybe threaten the expansion, get money from pillage, sometimes go all in with raiders. Or sometimes just counter expand with raiders and later on shaman or walkers. Sabak right now doing a good job bullying these headhunters away. Separating them even. While now the power build is coming up, with the tower about to be finished.
Players' forces are under attack.
Starbuck looking good here. We were missing Starbuck in the Super League. In Season 2, Starbuck declined competing because he had scheduling conflicts. I'd love to see him play again in Season 3, but I think again he's not really going to try to qualify once more because of scheduling issues. Doesn't have that much time right now, I think, to commit so much to a big league match or, you know, league format like that.
A player's forces are under attack.
Wolves can still be annoying in the main base. There's still no arcane tower there. Tier 2 going to be finishing in a moment for Ice Orc. If he goes TC, he could go counter expansion. If he goes Fire Lord, gonna have to go all in. Low HP headhunters here saved from the main. That's kind of neat.
Players' forces are
Great movement here on Starbuck. It's gonna be one easy kill on the headhunter. Good deny though. And now Starbuck's getting rich. He's low on lumber, however. More peasants needed. Lumber mill makes sense. Low HP AM a little bit scary right now. We have the TC. We have one bestiary, double bestiary. Okay, this is a very common sight. Oh wow, look at the Foss here. He has 0 experience. Early defend on Starbuck. I think he's worried about an all-in. Not taking for a very, very, very long time. Now he's got the resources. Could go for it here. Ooh, Archmage hurt. Fossier hurt. AM has the boots though. Is he gonna finally get some experience, by the way? I think he got like 1 footy. Really strong play by Starbuck. Looking very, very good here in this tournament. 1 map away from having the perfect tourney without map losses. Oh, but the TC shows up. The Stomp could be terrifying here for this AM, but it's Shockwave first. Cancels the healing. AM wants to pick up the item. Gets the Ring of Protection. Starbuck going for more towers and more footies. AM needs more healing. Very badly. Speed scroll going in, looking for the Archmage. Gonna have to TP away, probably. Caught in the corner. TP back to the main base. Footy's still fighting on. Starbuck going for a Shredder. Maybe that's a fighting Shredder. Oh, I like the Zeppelin here. That's a very valuable addition. At least as long as it doesn't get sniped by the headhunters. But soon we're gonna have raiders, and then it's gonna be harder to properly micro these human units. See, the towers here are a little bit late. Alright, now we're gonna have more and more raiders streaming and more end-snares and easy kills on these footies. AM not having level 3 here is pretty painful. Heal scroll for the fast here. That one could be huge. Tower is still not ready. A little bit of militia support again coming in from the main base. That's the great thing about the Shredder. You're always gonna have enough lumber. You can call militia all day. There's the heat scroll. Triple Watch Elemental on the field right now, but clarity now interrupted. Orc Hero still double level 1. He needs level 2s at least. By the way, no TP on the AM anymore. If he gets caught in the end-snare trap, he might die. That might be the can opener. Oh, but now he rebuys the TP, having arrived on tier 2. Starbuck under pressure, being bent but not broken. Got the Sanctums coming. Got the MK and rifles on the way. It's not looking great for Ice Orc right now. Might be getting overwhelmed soon by production. And the tech advantage, of course, hugely on the human side. Rifle caster annihilates raiders in a straight up fight. Ice Orc's gonna have to lame here. He's gonna have to find victory through laming somehow. Exactly how he could do it, I can't tell you, but there's no way he's gonna be able to take a real fight in a few minutes. Maybe already. Yep, that's gonna be it. And looked a bit hopeless there towards the end. Starbuck with the 3-0 grand final. 2-0s every step of the way. Before that... Wait. A little bit of a disappointing one-sided day today. We got the minimum amount of maps in. Really a very, very impressive showing by Starbuck. Big points also for the qualifying system, but likely Starbuck won't really try to qualify for Super League Season 3. Like I said, doesn't seem like he has the time for that right now, but he is sometimes playing in these Butterfly Cups whenever there is time, and we still see Starbuck is a top player. Definitely head and shoulders above the rest in this tournament. The competition was not up to the task. Ice Orc, though, right behind him. Ice Orc versus Dice might have been a very interesting game. That's also a very close contest in the standings. These are the standings. Here you see the points from the Butterfly Cup. This is Season 3. And these points determine who's going to be able to play in relegation to get into the Super League. Looks like Jens also declined, unfortunately. Top 3 right now are Ice Orc, Dice, and Hawk. We don't know exactly how relegation is going to work for Season 3 Super League, but I'm sure at least 3 players will be participating from this ranking, maybe even more. Man, that was very quick. We had 4 series today, including a best of 5, in just 3 hours. And with that, already the Butterfly Cup is over. But we are not done for the day. No, sir. We're also going to do the VoD replay cast of the WSB tournament. The games from yesterday. As you guys probably know, we are not allowed to cast WSB tournaments live, but we can cast the replays, the VODs, on the next day. So that's what we're going to be doing next. Okay, I just gotta find the right VOD. Lite is live right now, but we want to see the VOD from yesterday. It should be this one. Yeah, wait. I'm sure I can show you the bracket here somehow. Should I enter this into that thing? Yeah, I guess so. So we had, wait, where'd it go? Ah, there it is. Okay, give me a second here. I'm just gonna set up the overlay and stuff real quick. Okay, what season is this? Season 1, 2026, season 1. What a final. These are going to be best of 5s. Lite versus Cahoo was game 1, if I remember right. After that, we had 1-0 versus Focus. And then the winners and losers against each other. And I think they also play 1 lower bracket game per day on the first and second day. Okay. All right. I think now we're set up. Ready for the WSB VOD replay cast. Just as the ad break comes to an end. So, this is the bracket for WSB. If you guys don't want to get spoiled, don't check it out on Wikipedia. I unfortunately did get spoiled for the games today. No, wait, I did get spoiled for the games yesterday. I'm trying not to get spoiled for the games tomorrow. No, wait, for the games today, which we're going to check out tomorrow. Oh, confusing. But yeah, we're going to have Cow versus Lite, 1-0 versus Focus, the winner against the winner, and I think the loser against the loser as well. Although I'm not 100% sure there. But yeah, that's what we got. Some more high-level Warcraft competition. Let's get into it. And our favorite matchup to start things off, Night Elf Mirror. Here we go. I guess we can skip a little bit ahead while nothing is happening. Ooh. And I like what we're seeing already. Because Lala is going for a Pod him first. Pod him first, baby. Hell yeah. We love Lawlight. Love the creativity. Love the innovation. Lately, though, it hasn't been that successful. Lite, while he can be commended for being very unpredictable, has had not huge success lately, except for, actually, 1 month ago, roughly, in the WSB show match. WSB Korea show match, I think it was called, where Lite was able to take first place, beating Sok in the grand final. Podem first. Dude, we saw this by Hazy just 2 days ago. Hazy doing this in the Butterfly Cup. Now Lite doing it. Podem first. Let's do it.
요번 나나전에서 나오는 것 같아요. 카오 선수가 뭐 데모헌터 싸움을 굉장히 잘하는 것도 있겠지만 이게 또 재밌는 게 또 이제 사적인 얘기들이 조금씩 하는데 제가 알기로는 그 로라 선수가 그래도
Dude, the way this Podem is running, is she bouncing faster than normal?
근데 카오가 워낙 잘하니까
That seems to be a very fast gallop for the Tiger.
너무 잘하니까 맞아요. 중국
I'm sure it's just normal, but
띵이죠. 네.
it looks kind of wonky to me. I guess the best item for the Podem is the Gloves of Haste, right? Increases the attack speed for more Searing Arrow.
측면보다는 뭔가 진짜 그 힘싸움에서 좀 더 돋보이는
Chad is saying, you, Knight of Mirror. Dude, when it's Podem versus Demon Hunter, it's very exciting. Bear Mirror, of course, is the snooze fest, but I don't want to hear any slander against the Podem versus Demon. To be honest, if it's double Podem, it can also be a little bit dull sometimes. But Podem versus Demon is always very interesting, very dynamic. A battle of early game versus late game prowess.
중국 나이들 껴있으면은 중국 나이들이 이게 박치기 하는 거 좋아해가지고 좀
Aura power versus hero power.
활발해요 게임이. 더군다나 지금 첫 경기부터
Lite so far not able to steal any last hits, so Cahoo gets level 2 here pretty easy. His items are alright. Ring is great. Mantle is not so great.
로라 헌터솔 안 올리고 있거든요. 이거 실제로 카오가 확인하고 있고 이러면은 최근에 보여줬었던
Podem in the past we saw being paired with Huntresses.
면서 히포라이더라는 적이 있었거든요. 히포라이더. 네, 근데 그게 아니고 푸문을 먼저 뽑고서 히포라이더일 수도 있는데 근데 아처를 안 뽑고 있잖아요.
Did Starbuck win? Yes, he did. Did I forget to finish the Gamba? Oh yeah, I did.
그냥 메스탈론 형태로
Starbuck won map 3 as well. 3-0. Very, very impressive stuff by him today.
이몰레이션이 주로 찍히는 데모헌터에 대한 변형이라고 볼 수 있겠죠. 이게 또 나나전이 재밌는 게 원래 데몬 대 데몬에서는 만화버 절대 안 찍거든요.
Demon Hunter selling the TP. That can be a bit dangerous.
근데 지금은 푸문이
But the additional gold is worth a lot. I like the early shop. He knows the Demon Hunter is going to be under a lot of pressure, so having the shop for heal potions is quite often a lifesaver.
계열 영웅들 3티어 그죠? 3티어까지 가죠. 네, 바로 3티어. 네. 이러면은 서드 영웅까지도
Cahoo used to be notoriously bad against Podem, especially Podem hunts, but that has changed over the years.
둘 중에 하나일 거거든요.
Lite is rushing tier 3. Oh. Cahoo is really worried right now about a push. He is not expecting a fast tier 3 rush by Lite. He thinks he's going to get all in any moment on tier 2. Lite is going Talons
아처 비중을
with Podem.
결국에는 이 곰 쪽 가면은 좀 세질 수 있는데
Master Talons with Podem. This is the first time I ever see a strat like this.
마자로 바로 틀 수도 있습니다. 이건 카오의 선택을 좀 봐야 될 것 같아요. 그리고 역시나 로라 선수는 트윈들 올라가네요. 자, 체력 좀 많이 빠졌어요, 영웅들. 푸문은 문해를 마시고 온 상황이라서 자, 컨디션 좋게 와서 좀 체력 교환 잘했죠. 오, 아파요. 에로가 쌍에로가
Oh,
아파요.
and the Naga can't make it back. Try to deny, I think, but she's gonna go down.
푸문이 해글이랑 또 시너지가 잘 나죠.
Man, Lite is just such a fascinating, exciting, and entertaining player to watch.
이게 좀 힘 지능이지 민첩 영웅에 따라서 뭐 고정관념이 있거든요. 민첩 영웅은 공속이 빠르고 지능 힘 영웅 공속이 느리다.
Didn't get the last hit here either, so still no level 2 for the Podem. That aura is still clearly lacking,
특이한 애들이죠.
but now he's got it.
블러드 베이지 지능 영웅이지만 공속이 빠르죠. 그리고 힘 영웅 중에서는 드레드로드도 진짜 빠르거든요. 그건 생각 못 하고 있어요. 자,
Oh, block from the archer. Nicely done.
데일포까지.
Prevents the steal. Bottom gets a big healing. That's always a great item. When you don't play bears, you always need all the healing you can get.
체력, 힐링 그런 정비적인 부분이 아예
Oh,
없기 때문에
TP here gonna be required to save that Naga.
체력 채우는 관련 아이템이
Great blocks on the archers here by Lolite.
지금 굉장히
Love to see it.
체력이 다 낮잖아요. 아처도 낮아, 뭐 푸문도 낮아.
So against Talons, you really don't want to be making bears. What you need is MGs.
내가 찌르냐 찔리냐 싸움이라 방패는 없습니다. 로라요. 자, 바로 와사냐.
Here comes the master training. So the weird thing is, we got tier 3 now, but we don't have a great orb carrier for Lolite.
15초. 네, 맞습니다.
Let's go to Bone Chimes. Certainly not useful with this army.
아이템은 안 좋네요. 이 스콜지 뼈 차임이 나오라 할 땐 안 나오고, 그렇죠? 지금 영향 받는 친구가 하나도 없기 때문에 당장 팔아야죠. 자, 근데 카오 좀 특이합니다. 이러면은 패드용인가요? 이 윈드는? 패드? 그럴 수 있겠네요. 원원. 좀 아처곰 하면서.
So Cahoo is his own Ancient of Wind. I wonder if he's thinking about fairies against Talons. Mana Flare could be good in theory. Triple hero for Cahoo here with a keeper third. Oh, that's a nice pull on the creeps. Lolite selling some items and is going for an expansion quite early, still with a good amount of gold left. What about Hippo Riders? I guess I don't know who wins, Hippo Riders or Talons.
다 레인지 계열로 갈 줄 알았는데 이게 또 푸문이
I would feel like Talons though.
좀 아쉽잖아요.
Talons have good damage, Hippo Riders have low damage, Talons are 2 supply, Hippo Riders are 4 supply.
팩토리로 좀
I feel like Hippo Riders gonna get owned by Talons. Pretty sure they would. Pretty damn sure they would.
생각해보니까 요번에 팅커도 체력이 2가
Cahoo, wait, he's going for his own Talons.
힘이가 올랐죠? 예, 힘이 체력
What the hell?
근데 탈론이
And a big move here by Cahoo as well. He's gonna get the cancel
그러네요.
on the Expo.
자, 확장은
Double heal scroll for Lolite, going for a big push across the map.
시켰고
There's no DP right now. Demon Hunter though is staffed back.
이제 곰탈로 사실
Level 2 evasion.
그 로망 조합
No mana burn at all.
럭셔리 조합 중 하나죠. 자,
Anti-magic shadow is quite nice right here.
지금
15 seconds. Can't be dispelled at the moment.
아처탈론 조합
And the rejuve is wonderful.
크리스트도 같이 사는 경우가 몇 개.
Tinker at the front line, taking a lot of damage right here. Heat scroll committed on him. There's a staff to save him.
패드 나왔고
And now we get the Cyclone.
그냥 뛰어주면서
Lolite did remake the expansion, by the way. How much Cyclone is there?
한번 와.
We got 3 more, seemingly. Stab on the Keeper saves him.
지금 페어리 파이어를
Demon has to be Cycloned the whole time. Pocket Factory seems to be doing quite a good job over here.
뛰어주면서
Second one summoned already. Third one might be available soon. Tinker gets the level 2.
자, 이러면 데몬터 위험하죠. 예. 이 데미지가 말이 안 돼요. 이게 데미지가 엄청난 게 지금 계속해서 컬옵션 오브를 묻히고 있는 거란 말이에요.
Cow down to 25 supply. Looks like the unusual bottom talent strat is actually working. Actually working.
아까 데일포를 한번 버틴 거 있잖아요.
Lolite looking for a way to counter the bear meta, to beat the bear meta. And on map 1 at least, it is certainly working. Huge supply advantage. Expo coming up.
네네네.
Demon so far hasn't died, but can't really contribute in the fight anymore. He's just completely out of healing.
결국에는 이거
I like the Tinker here as well.
분위기인데요. 심지어
When there's no mana burn, the Pocket Factory seems really nice.
재미 보고 돌아가도 나의 그 로라 입장에서 나쁜 게 없습니다.
Tinker's such a cool hero in general. I feel like it's a shame that he's not stronger. I suggested in the past to make the passive also grant him some HP regen.
그리고 아까 말씀하신 데일포의
1.5 per level, maybe.
헤드스톤도 못 먹고 죽은 것 때문에 나갈 수 있지. 지금 아이타 아직도 35초 남았고 저게 만약에 버텼으면은 근데 버텼어도 쉬웠을 것 같진 않은데 어쨌든 간에 그거조차 먹지 못했기 때문에 너무 힘들죠. 자 오늘 게임에서 인구수 막혔고 자 계속 50 유지하면서 로라는
무리를 안 하는 것 같아요.
Tinker still rarely seen. Tinker, of course, is also buffed on the new patch. He received +2 strength as well. A little bit more hit points for him.
합니다만
안쪽 문에 다시 짓고 있는 카오. 네.
I think it's Pocket Factory number 4 already being placed here.
뭐 이렇게 얼쩡얼쩡거려.
Really good damage against the buildings. Very annoying.
잡아볼까?
Demon Hunter.
나같이 나오고 있어요. 이게 보존 있습니다.
Oh, by the way, the Naga died with a health stone. Oh boy.
잘 잡아야 되냐? 바로
Cahoo
네.
저 지금 아래 막
자, 그렇죠.
dying with health stone, looking to kill the demon here as Lawlite gets that kill. That is so over. Lawlite now going into upkeep. He's got the expo mining. That's the GG.
로라이엇이 1대
And Lawlite, the way we love to see him playing, does it with Bottom Talons. Who the hell does that? Who the hell plays like that? Simply nobody.
데칼코마니 느낌으로
And then the question has to be, how would this series continue?
데몬스터 했을 때 기준으로는 앞쪽 이제 머사냥 지역에서 2렙 장비 하나 먹고
Lawlite,
끌어가지고
is this just a one-off? Is he going to go back into Bear Mirror? Or does he have more tricks up his sleeve? Well, let's take a look.
서로 견제 없다고 하면은 요 2렙 장비 2개 그리고 1렙 장비 하나까지는
Wait, I didn't change this one yet. There we go. Lawlite versus Cahoo now.
자, 이번엔 데몬이에요, 로라이엇.
데몬 대 데몬. 요번에는 좀 기도를 하겠네요. 노란 선수가 그러면
Okay, here we go. Second map, we have Tide Hunters.
기도는 항상 하죠.
We got Cow top left, Lawlite bottom right,
이번엔 좀더 절실하게 하겠죠.
double Demon Hunter this time.
그렇죠. 신앙력이 다르겠죠.
네.
Okay, so this is a Bear Mirror, so this looks like we're gonna skip ahead a lot here.
아까
저는
근데 핵을
Alright, creeping.
그럴 때 생각했을 때
그 지금 사냥 코스 갈렸죠?
그렇죠.
보시면
여기 진음망토.
Different creep routes. Lawlite going for a fast level 2.
카오가 그러니까
Cow, though, getting the big ogre
동성부터 안 밟아도
at the shop. That's very nice. Gonna get a big consumable here. A little bit unlucky with the double gloves. That is the worst combo you can get.
대마포.
Mana potion, also pretty bad. Bad drop so far for Cahoo.
와뱀 열심히 비볐고 스팀 안 당하면 돼요. 아 여기 진음망토.
Double mantle for Lawlite.
나갈 수 있는
For an int second hero, this would be very good.
싶은
Naga or Keeper
그
should enjoy this a lot.
딱
Circlet as well.
드라를 많이 뽑는 형태로 간다든지.
Oh, wait a minute.
를 둬야 될 것 같거든요.
Is Lawlite skipping the Hunter Soul?
그래서 지금 카오가
Then the game gets interesting again. Good scout by Cahoo, by the way.
요번 게임도
He's spotting with the Wisp.
노란 선수가 좀 나름대로 생각을 잘 해왔네요.
Yeah, Lawlite skips the Hunter Soul.
노란 선수가 어쨌든
5 archers,
잘한다는 거 알고
more coming.
뭔가 요번에 버프된 유닛들 위주로 좀 가려는 게 좀 느껴지거든요. 민첩 매체
드디어 하나.
Slippers there for the Demon Hunter. Finally, a very good item.
카오도 민첩 슬리퍼 하나 나왔어요.
So surely this has to be a Naga for Lawlite. No Keeper.
당하죠.
그쵸.
그리고 로라가 좀 탈론의 애초에 좀 좋아하더라고요. 왜냐면 아무도 오크 전에 탈론 안 쓸 때도
Cow is going Keeper. Lawlite again with the
유일하게
Talons.
쓰는 사람이 로라거든요.
6 archers, improved bows into Talons.
뭐 지금 버전에야
Delaying the third hero quite a lot.
그래도 좀 탈론이 버프가 어쨌든 됐으니까
Second hero, I mean.
때부터 있는 것 같긴 한데 근데 이 패치되기 전에도 정말 유일하게 썼어요. 아무도 안 썼어.
So this time Cahoo should be more aware that Talons are a possibility. In fact, he scouted it already. So MG's
어차피 경험치 보너스
likely to be coming at some point.
상관없죠. 예.
네. 바로 사고.
Alright, here's the Naga. Plus 11 damage immediately. That is phenomenal.
이 울트라전 돼 있어가지고 알죠? 카오 알고 있죠?
자, OM 신고.
Oh, Demon almost got surrounded. Oh my god, wait.
아 샀어요.
Ooh, needs to go for the staff here to get away. Didn't have that TP any longer.
오.
이게 아처들이 충돌 크기가 이어서 생각보다 이게 딱 그 벽이 딱 막힐 수가 있었거든요.
네, 그렇죠.
So I think normally with talents, you're gonna try to expand at some point. Move towards 50 supply, go for master training, and then with master training, you're gonna be very strong. And then you go for the expo.
투루어 드라프트 뽑네요.
And tank is quite good here for Cahoo as well. There's just no dispel on Lite of any sort.
테크 차이 근데 너무 많이 나요.
Thank you, Colin, for life with the resub.
마자 물론 아마 이번 마자를 준비할 것 같긴 한데 마자도 어쨌든 업그레이드 하고 이러려면 좀 시간이 많이 걸리는 유닛인데 테크 차이가 좀 많이 난다는 거.
일단은 서로 사냥.
Oh. 1 second, guys. I gotta get the door real quick.
압박 한번 넣어.
gonna leave it running.
그러니까 내 워가 있는 곳에 상대방 워가 있을 거란 말이에요. 똑같은 위치에. 자 워막타 치면서 룬드브레이서 워막타까지 졌어요.
워막타.
6렙짜리였는데.
이거는 근데 워막타를 친 거는 롤라 선수는 알진 못할 거예요.
네.
아 근데 아이템 진짜 최악인데요, 카우 선수?
슬리퍼 하나 나와주긴 했는데 그 외에는 진짜 너무 안 좋아요. 로라는 사실 지능망토가 조금 아쉬울 수 있는 아이템이었는데 이거를 쓰는 방향으로 좀 전략을 틀었죠. 튼 건지 아니면 원래 계획했는지 모르겠지만 어쨌든 그 방향으로 갔어요.
워크라는 게임은 자기가 안 좋게 뜨는 것도 좋은데 근본적으로 상대가 안 좋대.
네네. 적중 플룻. 괜찮은데요?
그 플루 좋아요. 이거 아처가 그 마크맨식 업그레이드가 돼버리면 아마 플러스가 2로 변경이 될 거거든요.
여기서 헌터 소울은 없는 상황이라 이거 아마 아처를 추가 생산 근데 육아처라서 이거 좀 아쉽긴 해요. 육아처면은 마크맨십을 해야 되나? 근데 내가 아처를 더 뽑을 거면은 마크맨십 하겠는데 더 안 뽑지 않을까? 그냥 오사냥 계속 하지 않을까? 약간 이런 생각 때문에 좀 고민될 것 같습니다.
Alright, so what do we have here? Master training
좀 늦긴 한데
and research. We haven't really had any fights here so far, right?
바이탈리티 페리에
Just a bunch of creeping.
또 나쁘진 않죠.
So Cahoo isn't even going MGs early, just going 50 supply dried archers.
나가시치한테 주는 것도 나쁘지 않아 보이거든요.
이 데몬토 써야죠. 안 되죠.
He's gonna have a lot of dispel now.
네, 근데
I wonder if
가지고 있는 게 좋다고 생각을 해요, 저는.
the Cyclone isn't even gonna be doing much. Lola's gonna have to try to snipe the Dryads quickly with the archers.
나가시 위치는 저 후방에서 있기 때문에 안 되죠. 나가시 위치가 무적 포션에 들어야 된다? 그거는
Tinker third once again.
포지션 미스다. 그거 이제 로라가 잘못한 거다.
Oh, Healthstone for the Demon is also great for Cahoo.
민칙 또?
더 났어요.
Lola not yet expanding. I feel like this is the time normally where you should be expanding though, isn't it? Oh, we got one MG already on the field actually.
데일포 같은 게 좀 나와줄 필요가 있었는데.
Got the MG, got the resistant skin, and the hardened skin about to be done in a moment.
그리고 지금은 찌르려고 하는 것 같은데 카우 선수
Cahoo seems to be prepared for this pretty well. He can go for 2 more MGs in just a second.
지금
Yep, there it is.
물론 이제 지금 되긴 하는데 맞아 이제 하나밖에 아직 안 나왔고.
저 나가 3레벨.
Cahoo looks to be in a very good spot here. Lola is expanding sneakily at the gold mine on the enemy side.
피스부포를 먼저 그때
Surprised the sofa arrived? Dude, I would be so happy if the sofa arrived today. Nope, I gotta wait 9 weeks.
했죠.
네. 그래도 이게 드라가 있는 건 아니라서.
Lola doesn't even have an orb of venom, by the way. It seems pretty weird.
쭉 돌아서 다시 후방으로.
Cahoo doing well. Cahoo doing very well.
자, 눈에 좀
Look at the supply.
네, 카우 선수는
Pocket factory quickly taken out.
거기 때문에
네네.
Got the anti-magic potion as well.
여기다 던졌어요. 8시.
Lola has at least a heal scroll. That one's going to be very needed quite soon. There is a TP on Lolite. Maybe he should just TP away. He is far behind enemy lines. Oh, Cahoo is looking so good here. So good. Those MGs are so tanky. Big mana burn against the Tinker as well. That means no more Pocket Factory. Oh my god, Lolite's getting absolutely blasted here. Isn't he? Oh, Jesus. Has to TP away. I think only chance now for Lolite is to hope that the Expo doesn't get spotted. Cahoo absolutely smashing in that fight.
그죠? 이거 이럴 때 만약
It's gonna be Remo's casting couch.
것 같죠?
No, guys. We shouldn't be starting with that. It's gonna be my chill out sofa. No casting couch.
바로 캔슬.
In case you guys weren't here earlier, yesterday I was at a furniture store and I ordered the first sofa in my life. I had some, old sofas, used sofas from relatives and stuff before, but I never had, picked one for myself, bought one for myself, ordered one for myself. But yesterday I did, and I am super excited for it. It is rather big and very, very comfortable, and I'm very much looking forward to it. But yeah, 9 weeks is the delivery time.
똑같죠. 왜냐면은 이게 100만큼 게이지가 찬다고 했을 때 짓자마자 캔슬은 이제 10만큼 지어지고 캔슬하는 거랑 99만큼 지어지고 캔슬하는 게 체력만 안 달았으면 똑같이 받아요.
아 그렇군요.
예. 오늘
좋은 거 알아.
X was cancelled. Cahoo with a strong bounce back here on map number 2. Seemed to get very much surprised by the talents on map 1, unsurprisingly, because nobody plays Parliament to talents, but Lite did. It looked really, really good with it.
저도 모르고 있었거든요.
But now Cahoo was ready, had the perfect counter available. Double overvenom here, so good for him. 3 MGs, of course, fantastic.
스타랑은 좀 다르죠, 저희 그 워스리는 스타는 그냥 무조건
Lite in a very, very tough spot.
그쵸.
자, 이거 72. 로라는 우선 50주 계속 하고 있는데 이게 마자가 이게 인구수가 되게 엄청나잖아요. 세 개에다가 드라마 있어가지고
Lite going marksmanship.
아까 맞아 세 마리
오케이.
나가는 타이밍에 잘 버텼어요.
네.
Ultravision, Wellspring.
자 마크맨십 업그레이드 조금 뒤늦게.
Plenty of upgrades being researched right now.
사실상 마크맨십 업그레이드를 위한
How much did it cost? Yeah, 2,400.
뒤늦게 문해.
I was able to negotiate the price down by a little bit with the help of a friend. Honestly, she did most of it. I hate negotiating. I hate haggling with merchants or salespeople. I hate that shit. But my friend, she told me she's good at that, so she helped me bring down the price a little. It wasn't by much. It was only by like 250. Because apparently the sofa was heavily reduced in price already. Yo, Lite with a triple Ancient of War. Okay, I guess that's the normal damage you might need against these MGs. But they are not done for a long time. Demon, can he get away? No, he can't. Pretty sure that's gonna have to be GG. Yep, GG. Alright. Cahoo, strong bounce back. Getting cheesed a little bit on map number 1. But that shall not happen twice in a row. No, sir, says Cahoo, as he ties up the series 1-1. And now I wonder, is Lite feeling the cheese maybe only works one game? Maybe the rest of the maps he's going to have to play bears still? Follow the norm? Go into the bear mirror? Well, if it is, then we're going to be skipping again quite a bit through map number 2. Here we go. Map number 3. Map number 3, excuse me.
워스리가 좀 희귀종이라고 생각하거든요. 전략시물은 진짜 전략이죠.
We were looking for a new sofa too, but aren't sure if it's really worth 5,000 euros. Holy shit, 5,000! That sounds like way too much. Where did you go? Did you also go to XXX Lutz? Because they got a lot of good / decent ones for under 3k. At least where I was. Yeah, I said this earlier on stream. My best friend, he told me about a work colleague of his who bought a new sofa for 9,000 euros. Which seems crazy to me. 9 grand for a sofa, dude. Holy. By the way, Lite is doing it again. He is playing outside the norm. It's a keeper first opening, which can be very hard to make work against Demon Hunter. I've seen this attempted by him a few times throughout his career. Of course, in the keeper heyday, where keeper was OP, this worked wonderful. But especially once the demon gets 3, and you get mana burn a couple of times, the keeper can very quickly feel
좀더 참신한 게 맞는 것 같아요.
shit.
맞죠. 예.
팔라 라이플 대중화시킨 것도 사실 이제 체미코 선수도 큰 몫 하긴 했겠지만 팔라 라이플의 아버지는 사실 스타벅이거든요.
스타벅 선수죠.
예, 스타벅이죠. 그러니까
제가 이제
다들
막
의심했잖아요.
제가 이제 원시 적으면은
예.
자카라 같은 느낌이라면은 스타벅 선수를 딱 이제 캐리건 같은 느낌이죠.
자가라. 누군가 있네 자가라 그거.
라이플맨 쓴다 이런 느낌이었다가 라이플맨은 이렇게 빌드를 해가지고 이게 쓰면 좋을 것 같아요를 딱 정리시킨 게 스타벅 선수죠.
이제 그 이후에 이제 포티 선수랑 같이 좀 서로가 좀 시너지를 발휘해가지고 좀 더 이제 전략이 좋아지긴 했었는데 어쨌든 좀 유럽 선수들이 좀 그런 게 확실히 있는 것 같습니다.
Alright, so far the keeper creeping pretty well. Going for 3 camps early. Picked up 3 items already.
뭔가 심심한
And the gloves and the mantle are very good. The slippers not so much.
경험치 먹었고
Yeah, the demon loves to burn the keeper.
레벨이 또 되냐 안 되냐도 되게
Loves to get close to him. Loves to raise his arms.
모으고 있었던 건데
And burn that mana.
숨어요.
Lawlite right now hiding.
숲의 수호자
Lawlite's playing hide. Cahoo's playing seek.
숲에 숨었어요.
나무들
At the moment,
지나가주네요.
the hiding is winning.
근데 어떻게 또 되게 아다리가 잘 맞았는데요. 키퍼 잘.
The staff for the
맞았는데?
keeper as well.
키퍼
Going to the next creep camp. Oh!
네. 오
Really, really good movement and creeping here by Lawlite.
재밌는데요.
He is the Knight of King of Creeping, in my opinion.
이러면은 진짜 카우 선수 이거 무조건 리플레이 돌려볼 것 같거든요. 아니 어디 간 거야 도대체?
움직임이 말이 안 되는데. 예.
We went to the Porta furniture store.
거기 확인했는데 그냥 여기 잡아야죠.
Ah, I don't know what that is. That's
해야 돼요.
I've never heard of that before.
여기가 좋은 아이템 주는 지역이기
But the sofas there seem to be expensive. Okay.
그쵸.
그래서 뭐 먼저 몸 대고서 사냥하고요.
원래 트래퍼 대신에 버섯 두 마리였죠.
저 버섯커였는데
Ring of the Archmagi, very good.
줄었고
Keeper with the double gloves.
오늘 헤이스 몰루프가 진짜 많이
And Keeper's gonna get level 3 here very fast.
해괴.
I wonder what he's gonna skill into. Of course, Cahoo is gonna get Dryads out pretty soon. He's going Demon Hunt, Keeper second
로어인데요?
as well.
노워.
Oh, it's gonna be Bear Mirror.
로어. 근데 또 위습 계속 봐. 카오가
Ah, so Keeper and Fire Lord.
만약에 컬러프 선수는 라이프 선수
Yo.
이렇게까지는 정찰 안 했을 것 같거든요. 예.
Oh, and now the agi for the Fire Lord. It's gonna be crazy attack speed on the Fire Lord.
그러니까
That is cool. That is really cool. That is really, really, really cool. Okay.
세컨 파이어로드 한번 들어갑니다.
Soul Burn might be good right now in the early game, but it's gonna be really bad late game.
1번.
Goes for it regardless. And Lloyd is going for
좀 맛있게
lore cancels in the Elf Mirror. What the hell is this? Forces the TP out.
나 마법 발랐어요. 아,
Soul Burn a little bit late. There's no dust here, so the archers are all safe.
딜레이가 있기 때문에
네. 위치를
And again, the mana burn, we see how good it is.
상황이라 마법 딱
And the entangle, more kills.
저는
It's starting to look a bit worse for Lawlite again here.
저 하나밖에 못했어요 일단.
Demon Hunter is a pretty good hero.
이거 너무 기분 나쁜 건데 로라는?
뭔가
Keeper trying to block the enemy keeper. Oh, that's nice. Stops the next entangle kill. Well done by Lawlite here. That's really well done. Minimizing the losses on the escape.
첫 마다번 오자마자 태운 게 정말 컸어요. 원래는 그거 아니었으면 네, 그거 아니었으면 트렌트 한 번 더 나오는 거였는데 그거 때문에 좀 견제 자체가 완전 힘이 빠져버렸어요.
Lawlite is not fast with attack.
시간이 엄청 길게 가는 건 아니기 때문에
이게 사일런스보다 조금 짧던가 어쨌든 비슷할 거예요. 스킬 치고 그러니까 보통 이 디버프 스킬이 영웅한테 되게
Two Dryads
소울버니랑
into lures.
사일런스는 그래도 좀 긴 편.
Wouldn't Lava Spawn have been better here, by the way? Lava Spawn could also be pretty nice in the late game Bear Mirror, I think.
비교했을 때는 좀 말이 안 되긴 하지만 훨씬 길죠 유닛은.
나서 사냥.
자, 이쪽에 워사냥 뻗었다는 거는 7시 워사냥까지 좀 생각하고 있다.
I guess the question will be, can the Fire Lord beat the Demon Hunter in the late game fights?
에너지 펜던트.
Fire Lord can be a good counter to Demon with Incinerate. Lots of
그건 아니죠. 사실
single target damage.
확실히 브론수가 아이템이 더 안 좋게 나온 것 같네요.
Pendant of Energy gets sold as so often. Oh, Agitome.
나 민첩 영웅이
Fire Lord scales amazing with agility.
민첩 영웅 아닌 것 같지만 민첩
All kinds of right-click items are great for the Fire Lord.
섀도우 헌터는 왜 민첩 영웅이죠?
지능 영웅이면 너무 OP일까봐?
Lawlite always such a treat to watch, man. Who the hell plays like this?
하시는군요. 저는 그냥
Keeper Fire Lord.
F적으로 좀 생각을 했는데 어쨌든 이제 뭔가 닌자
Ooh, sick block. Oh my god, look at the bear. Look at the bear block. That turtle ain't even moving.
그냥 컨셉을
So, Lawlite's gonna have to retrain later, right? Surely?
걔를 닌자
Retrain into Thorn's Aura.
걔를 닌자로
Oh, Agitome left on the ground. Sag.
이게 거북이가 터틀락이 옛날 그 초창기 터틀락은 큰 거북이가 두 개 다 줬잖아요 아이템이랑 책을.
예, 그쵸.
근데 이제 1.6 버전인가부터 이제 옆에 있는 사이드 거북이가 준단 말이에요. 근데 거북이가 워낙 이게 뚱뚱해가지고
Catgut's Pipe, I think, is amazing. In Bear Mirror, more roar, more rejuve, more hero spells. But I've seen this being sold many times before by Night Elves, and I think it's incorrect to sell. Lots of creeping here by Lawlite this game. Lots and lots of creeping. Ring of the Archmagi, that surely is going to go to the Fire Lord as well.
자 7시를 지금
For more right click.
어떨지 약간 불투명한 상황.
Oh, wait.
딱 50대 50이에요, 그래도.
네.
He doesn't have Incinerate. What?
걸리네요.
Normally you can never support Soulburn plus Lava Spawn. That just takes way too much mana.
하고 좀 큰 아이템에서
Wow. I think I've never seen this build before.
자, 그리고 뭐
No Incinerate.
카드가
I gotta say, I really question that this is gonna be working.
팔아도 돼요, 솔직히.
But okay, let's see.
않더라고요 나이들이.
Big item here for Lawlite.
그냥 아마 팔 겁니다.
The map has basically been split between the two players. Experience is very even. Oh, that's a nice item. Wait, is it nice? In the Bear Mirror fights, sometimes the front line is just static, so there the move speed from the Unholy Aura doesn't do much. Maybe it's not that nice.
좀더 괜찮다고 볼 수 있겠고.
Claws plus 12 would have been sick there.
민책 찾았다. 잃어버린 민책.
But no Incinerate. Isn't that crazy? He's got double gloves and slippers,
안 좋은 아이템.
and no Incinerate.
생각해보니까 세컨
Tome of Retraining now. Keeper going for the Thorns.
교전을 한번 봐야 될 것 같긴
I think he should have started with
진짜
Lava Spawn. Not,
도구를
don't go Soulburn.
지금 3렙 찍고서 어떤 스킬 찍을지 좀 고민하고 있는 상황인 것 같습니다.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Lawlite knows something that we don't.
이미 드라가 쌓였기 때문에 살짝
He's holding a skill point on the Fire Lord, by the way. Maybe he's gonna go for Incinerate after all. Incinerate doesn't scale well, by the way.
아디셔널 안 찍었어.
Incinerate has stacking damage. Every continued hit does more damage. It goes 2, 3, 4. So it goes from 2 and then only increases by 50% to 3. And then increases even less
거북이.
to level 4.
자 경험치는 키퍼 먹었어요.
Double healing, quite nice.
로아 먹었는데 자
For the demon.
헬퍼
Oh, right. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Of course. Of course. He's got Orb of Venom.
물론 이게 큰 힐링 포션이 작은
Oh my god, I'm such an idiot.
거거든요.
Of course he is not going Incinerate.
교전에서 두 번 쓰긴 좀 쉽지 않아요.
I'm so stupid.
의미한
Okay, I take it all back. I'm sorry, guys. I'm retarded. My bad.
위주 열심히 쓰고 있습니다.
Both sides here should be double orb carriers pretty soon.
라바 스폰을 찍은
Cahoo has superior supply right now, but Lawlite has home turf advantage.
이거 안
Here we go now. I wonder if the lava spawn can survive. Seemingly not. Wait. Oh, they did survive. Healing at the Moonwell. Oh, 2 dispels wasted. Lava spawn still alive. Oh, the moon juice
정리 못 해줘.
advantage here is for Lawlite is so big.
위주로
Little bit of soul burn.
지어줬고요.
It's very hard to dispel everything here. There's Entangle. There's Rejuve. There's Lava Spawn and Soul Burn. Very hard to dispel everything for Cahoo.
먹고 빠졌고 감히 문을 끼고 있는데 다이브를 친다고?
And Lolite holds, taking a slight supply lead.
자, 이득은 로렌서 좀 봤죠 확실히.
Got no upgrades so far on the two sides.
카오는 데일포에다가 곰 하나.
A little bit of an archer block this time not working too well.
내기로 늘어났고요.
Fire out level 4, that's some more stats, baby.
50 유지 됐으니까 오히려 좋아.
This fire load is looking very strong.
로렌서도 근데 딱 상황 보고 예, 사실
그래요?
Keeper Fire Lord.
아까 저도
PogChamp.
나도 좋아.
곰한 마리 보고 있었던 것 같은데 캔슬을 한 것 같죠.
Spider Crab. One of the last camps on the map. Very unusual to call this a Spider Crab camp now.
예, 그
Oh, by the way, they do both have upgrades. I'm just blind. Lolite, in fact, is working on 3-1.
키퍼
3-2 soon.
스킬 무시 못하거든요.
그렇죠. 이게 스킬이 아까 전에 트렌트였던 거를
Got lots in queue.
바꿨고,
Level 3 Thorns Aura.
사실 엄청나거든요. 거의 곰대공 싸움에.
That also does really good damage return, not just against bears, by the way, also against a demon.
그래서 지금 키퍼 5렙을 몰아준 거죠.
네. 자, 아시죠? 남은 사연터
Lolite has the experience lead here. And the upgrade lead. Is Lolite ahead right now? With Firelord Keeper, perhaps he is. Lots of gold on Lolite. Not expanding yet, neither player is.
그리고 이
Oh, could be a bad position for Lolite now. By the way, guys, why don't you go for Wellspring? Huh?
핵을 하나 더.
아 이거 이스라엘
Wellspring surely must be worth 75 gold.
라바스폰이 또 의미가 없잖아요.
그쵸.
계속 다 지워지기 때문에. 근데 그렇다고 이미 아까 전에 내가 키퍼에다가
Insane to me.
했는데.
I guess right now they're more focused on upgrades though.
그게 맞나? 그리고
Lolite has 3-2 upgrades in the works. Triple Gloves of Haste on the Firelord.
저도 되긴 해서
그것도 괜찮긴 하죠. 그것도 방법이.
How high is that attack speed gonna be?
근데 일단 아무래도 뭐 그냥 일반 레더가 아니라 대회이기 때문에
Lolite now going for an expansion and an Ancient of Wind.
자, 11시에 트리.
11시에 트리 예.
Ancient of Wind for what? Is he gonna go Fairy Dragons?
끝까지 지어주네요.
1 or 2?
카오 아처
Or just Talents?
예.
I mean, Talents should be good in theory against bears.
밤 한정 센트리로.
Also, if the opponent is going Chims, it's great to have
끝나가는데.
Talents as well. Yeah, I think Talents here are a sick addition.
트리 워드가 아니라 센티넬 워드죠.
네, 센티넬 그죠? 센티넬 오드죠.
No way. The Dride's back away, the Wisp survives somehow.
그죠? 부활 왔다. 부활 왔다.
Oh, Ancient of Wind though.
부활 왔다.
Likely to be getting cancelled.
저
Soulburn on the Archer.
있다가
That's a lot of damage over time.
어,
Oh, Archer! No!
그냥
Soulburn to death.
이럴 거면 보존을 왜 태웠어?
Fairy Dragon for Lolite. 3-3 upgrades, Fairy Dragons in Direct Strike. Fairy Dragons are amazing against bears. They blow them up when they use Roar and Rejuve. But this ain't Direct Strike.
윈드에서 페어리 드래곤은 한 마리 뽑아주네요. 그냥 한 마리 뽑아서 그 곰 만화 쓰는 거나 그런 거.
How absolutely not expecting
만화 플레이어
this expansion, it seems.
효율적인 스킬이라는 걸 휴먼 유저라서 더 잘하실 거잖아요.
저
정말 효율적이거든요.
언덕이 많은 좁은 맵에서 쓰기 굉장히 좋은 스킬이죠. 특히나.
또 이게 좀 버프를 또 받아.
Orb of Venom, very nice against the Fairy Dragon.
좀 있었잖아요.
Orb of Venom, very nice simply against everything.
스타트도 강해졌죠, 얘가. 그 만화 1당 들어간
예.
데미지가 세지고 대신에
Wait, couldn't he have dodged the Orb attack right there?
저
With Face Shift?
변화가 있긴 했죠.
Did you guys ever play Dota 2, by the way? Or Dota 1, for that fact? In Dota, there's a hero called Puck, and Puck had the model of the Fairy Dragon, and was certainly partly inspired by the Fairy Dragon, because Puck also has Face Shift,
시간
where he can just phase out of existence.
오시겠죠?
On level 4, that ability has like a
이게
4-second cooldown and 3-second duration.
멀리하고 있잖아요.
That is one of the best heroes ever made in any game. If you guys played Dota, I know you know what I'm talking about. Puck was so amazing. I haven't played Dota in a long time, but Many years ago, I used to play Dota 2 quite a bit with friends,
풀업이네요 지금 보니까.
and Puck was one of my favorite heroes, dude.
카오는
Such an amazing hero. Incredible design.
이게 어쨌든 지상 인구수 4짜리 탱킹 유닛 중에서 공격력이 제일 센 건 곰이거든요. 정말. 근데 거기에
Lolai threatening a base attack, but it's all just distraction
받고 있기 때문에
for his expansion. And that one is now up. I guess it's already mining. It must be.
만화바 안 당하는 서로가 재밌어요.
Puck was the first hero created by the community. Oh shit, really?
50에 깼었던
Wow.
곰 2개 추가됐고요.
Wow, that's very impressive to me.
카누스는 사실상 그냥
That's one of the best heroes ever created in Dota, and the fact that the community came up with it,
노란 선수를
I gotta say, I wouldn't have expected that.
했거든요.
그렇죠.
근데 그럼에도 불구하고 업그레이드를 소홀히 한 건 아니기 때문에
추가 트리까지. 이 카오가 따로 뭐 키메라 같은 거 준비하고 있는 것도 아니라서 이거 그냥 일반적인 곰 싸움 하면은 사실 이 정도 스펙 되면은 곰 하나
Stalemate game here for the last few minutes. Dude, he is going multiple ferries. He's getting up to 3 ferries.
풀업곰이잖아요.
And getting master training.
그러다 보니까
Lolite has...
타로랑 데몬터 약간
Oh no, not double Ancient of Wind. I thought he did, but no. Single Ancient of Wind. Master training queued behind the ferry. Cahoo didn't have the greatest showing in the Super League.
근데 교전이 끝나고 나서 재정
I wonder how he's gonna do here. I still am not exactly sure what the ferries are gonna be supposed to do. Is it just mana flare against rejuve? Okay, here we go. Ferries, there's one mana flare. I'm just looking at the ferries right now. What are they doing? So, mass mana flare. But so far the bears aren't using many abilities. I think the mana flare has basically done nothing so far. It's about to wear off. Attack speed on the Fire Lord, pretty high by the way. I mean, very high, obviously, with all those gloves. Demon Hunter taking a lot of damage here. Heal potion is in. Mana Flare lasting longer than I thought it would. Okay, now Mana Flare is over. Now the bears can use... No, there's no Mana Flare. Never mind. Is it just me, or did these fairies do nothing? It seemed to me like they did absolutely nothing. I feel like Talons would have been way more helpful in this fight, but cool still to see them. Triple roar on the bear. Lolite celebrating now a great position. He's got 3 bases soon running. Looks like the 2-1 for Lolite right here. Lolite loves these big maps. Expanding in the corners. That's been one of his favorite tactics for a long time. And Cahoo now out of income. He's trying to walk over the Tree of Eternity, going for Nature's Blessing.
상대방 위습은 드라로 죽이려고 했었다. 그러니까 계속 7시를 보고 있었던 거예요. 멀티 했을까 봐. 11시가 완전 회신 멀티.
여기 어떻게 밀어내면은 가능성이 있다라고 생각하고 있다.
Okay, here the fairies again. Mana Flare?
고문인 거죠. 12시에 멀티가 한참 전에 돌아오고 있었고.
I'm just looking at the Mana Flare.
7시 돈 아직 안
Didn't activate yet.
이거 내가 여기서 이 싸움만 괜찮으면은 아직 괜찮을 것
Doesn't work against Rides, of course.
회로가 돌아오고 있어요.
I feel like these fairies aren't doing anything. But Lolite's still winning the fight. He's got double level 5. Level 3 Thorns, also really good. Double Orb of Venom. Big right clicks from the Fire Lord. Fire Lord with 10,000 damage. Almost as much as the Demon Hunter.
아, 인구수 압도당했죠. 인구수 2배 차이 납니다. 자, 문el 마시고 온 거 맞나요, 데몬터? 마시고 온 거 맞니?
A little bit of soul burn. The lava spawn also didn't do too much, did they? Oh, kill is there. Entangles. Staff on cooldown. Lolite takes the lead. 2-1. with very cool, innovative play. We saw Bottom Talons and now Keeper Firelord in the Bear Mirror. Gotta love this guy. You gotta love this guy, Lite. Always a treat to watch. Going up 2-1. What are we gonna get on the next map? Are we gonna get a standard game? Lite so far has not once gone for the standard Bear Mirror.
정도는 많이 나오지 않았을까 싶기도 해요.
And guess what? It's Keeper again.
변칙적인 거 되게 좋아하는
Remo's poor voice sounds like it's about to give out. Oh, no. It's way better than yesterday. Yesterday, it was almost completely dead. But it's gotten a lot better today. I gotta get a little bit of water, guys. Just a few seconds.
타이밍도 좋았고. 근데 전판 히퍼 파이어로드 같은 경우는 정말 장기전까지 가서 쭉쭉쭉 빌드업을 잘 해오면서 이긴 게임이기 때문에 푸문보다는 요번에 또다시 키퍼를 선택해준 모습인 것 같아요.
뛰는데요. 자,
니다
위스비 카오가 앞쪽 여기 맘모스 지역을 안 먹었다는 거 봤기 때문에 앞마당인 거 알거든요.
자, 워크는데 초반 게임이거든요. 자,
봐봐. 이거 서린이 너무 오래 버텨. 자, 위스 길막 너무 좋았어. 클러
너무 좋았어요. 그래도
좋았습니다.
Okay, this time it looks like a bit of a tough early game for Lite. Getting harassed right away by the demon.
최악을 면했다는
Ooh, and 0 mana left on the Keeper.
안 좋은 상황 맞거든요.
That is not looking like a great start.
안 뜨거든요.
Cahoo with a very early expansion, thinking perhaps there's going to be a counter expo in the end.
뭐 영웅은 같이
Oh man, that's a terrible start for Lite. Is this game just over?
선수가 플랜 C를
If you lose the Ancient of War, the game's over.
당하긴
Surely.
어,
And Snare as well? Oh my god.
그러니까 나오자마자 바로 켰고.
Perfect start for Cahoo. Terrible beginning for Lite. Absolutely
키퍼.
devastating.
평타하면 죽어요. 네, 평타하면 죽어요.
Great punish by Cahoo. Knowing exactly where to strike.
이게 1렙 마나본 데미지가 35이기 때문에
아하, 그렇죠. 바로 묶죠 이렇게. 기본적인 이
Wisp have to be brought for the repair.
새로운 유닛이 오면 바로 묶는 성질이거든요.
Ancient of War fighting back, so that's a bit scary. Demon Hunter playing on the edge, so is the Keeper. 8 HP, 3 HP. Oh my god. Archer almost killed the Keeper.
어우 진짜 트로 오늘
Dude, how is this Keeper ever gonna heal up again? There's the Expo for Lite on the spot. Oh my god, the creeps are attacking it. Oh my god, is it gonna get cancelled? No. Staff.
클것 같아요.
Demon Staff's back to the main base, healing up.
그물이든 기든.
Oh, that looks like a bad start for Lite. My goodness.
한 번 더. 아, 센터 먹고서
I know that Cal went for the early expansion. He might be mining before Lite even.
아처를 많이 뽑았기 때문에 이대로 7시 상
Who's the best Night Elf right now? Yep, chat is correct. Life is the best Night Elf in the world right now. He proved that many times over in the Super League.
그리고 지금 아이템도 나쁘지 않아요 데몬터가. 저는 그린즈 방토도 지금 상황에 좋은 아이템을 생각을 하는데
아, 워사냥.
뭐사냐.
아, 그래도 키퍼가 와요. 이건 다행.
센터에 있는 거 보면 일단 간 보다가
자, 하이드.
자 문을 먹고 빨리 와야죠 데몬은.
자, 뭐가 버텨주면서 부시긴 좀 어렵죠.
Tree of Life now moving over. The downside for Cahoo is he is late on the tech, so his second hero is going to be way later.
지금 초반에 너무 암울했거든요. 자, 못
Lite trying to snipe the Ancient of War right here.
자, 그냥 트리 사냥.
That should be successful, but if Cahoo can then set up his expansion, creep it up, I think he's just going to be happy with it.
이상하잖아요. 뭐를 그냥 내준다고 여기를?
Lite going for improved bows. He's got 6 archers, making more archers. Oh, hold on.
그리고 방금 트릴을
Cahoo forced to back away.
근데 못 봤다고 하더라도 타이밍
Lite
하면은
delaying the expansion quite well. Lite is going to be
부분이 있을 텐데.
starting mining first.
더 가보죠. 그러니까. 근데 아까
Going Hunter's Hall now.
좁았을 것 같긴 해요.
예.
보였을지 안 보였을지 애매하거든요.
울트라 비전이 업데이트
And another archer.
아, 자 마다 흡수하는 인팅거에
Getting up to 7 in a moment.
그럴 때 기분 좋거든요.
되게 좋죠. 예.
만화번과 이제
No keeper this time for Cahoo. He's going Naga. This means if Lite goes for Bears now, Bear Mirror, he should be very favored with... Oh, close one there.
아차 한 마리 더.
Should be favored with Thorn's Aura in the late game.
전 되게 재밌는 게 결과적으로
Cool base build here, by the way.
더 빠른데요?
Ancient of War and Moonwell helping to protect
펀치를 잘 날렸네요.
Lolite's Natty.
다시 말씀드리면 가장 기분 좋은 그거긴 합니다. 이게 아크메이지가 그 꿀과 클래리티 포션을 먹고 있는 상황에서 데몬 헌터가 와서 마나보만 딱 날리려고 왔을 때 마나 딱 이제 워터 엘리멘트 동시에 소환되면서 마나본 데미지가 이제 10 이하로 딱
네.
들어가는 그러면서 이제 꿀하고
Parrot of Vitality, probably not the best item to be found here for Lolite. Struggling with healing. I like the Priest being added a lot.
저는 이제 만화번 0뜰 때가 너무 좋더라고요.
영뜰 때
Demoner can't really do
0 뜨면
anything up there. Cahoo looking very aggressive right now. I wonder if that's not perhaps a bit over-aggressive.
카시오의 체인 라이트닝 모션이 들어갔을
If he goes for the full-out fight. But so far he's just creeping.
죽을 때 금화가 나오잖아요.
A lot of archers here for Lolite.
금화가 이제 제가 가져가는 거 보면은 근데 아초 너무 많이 잡히는데요?
Level 2 for the Naga. And Lolite's going for archer attack upgrades.
아, 그거 너무 쓰레 같은 상황이죠.
굉장히 좋더라고요. 예. 어쨌든
Big commitment to archers.
그냥 게임
아니, 근데
No tier 3
서버가
tech yet, but Lolite could afford it. I think it would make sense to go for one now. Nature's Blessing. Oh, what is this?
잖아요. 아철 안 뽑고.
This could be an Ancient of War all in.
병력 차이가 너무 심했었는데 지금 완전 그냥 간 배받고 나한테 하고 생겼어요.
Lolite being absolutely impossible to predict in this series.
힐링 포션 하나 그쵸 힐링 포션
Absolutely lovely.
바로 지금 압박 들어가도 못 막을 것 같아요.
저 아처랑 드라 상성이 또 아처가 괜찮아서
네.
자, 키퍼 3까지는 찍고 가겠다.
카우 선수도 지금 어쨌든 병력 아처가 많이 끊겨서 지금 어거지로 버섯고 사고 사냥을 하고 있는데 그 말인즉슨 사냥 속도도 늦어진다라는 뜻이기 때문에 자 대마포 좋아요.
Big mana potion could be really good, but okay, not gonna sell it.
아깝죠, 좀 아깝죠. 예.
네, 안 판다는 건 지금 좀 이거 이용해서 이득을 보겠다는 뜻일 거거든요.
Lolite staying at 50,
가죠.
spending his money on something. Ah, there we go.
심지어 블랙
There we go.
있거든요. 이러면 트레이드
Mass AP all in against the expansion. Big mana burn. Oh, that's a big burn. Lolite too slow with the treants. Big mistake.
아까 저희가 말한 지옥편.
예.
Entangle on the demon, only level 1, doesn't seem to matter.
스킬 못 써가지고 말하면
Lolite has to buy time for the APs.
저
Still 40 seconds away.
어,
Mana potion, entangle, treants, big mana potion usage. Whew, demon. Barely saved.
하지만 그게 중요한 게 아니야. 프로텍터가
Lolite fast expo into AP all in. Who the hell plays this? Cows on the way to tier 3 for bears. But they are so far away.
로라가 좀 병력을 영웅을 흘릴 확률이 굉장히 낮거든요. 자, 트리 하나
How many APs can he cancel here?
캔슬.
One at least.
지금 완성돼도 충분히
But that is all. 2 APs finish, and now the Dryads are terrified to go into this position.
자 뭘로 나왔어요?
졌나요 누가?
Got an Ogre Mauler.
그러면?
예, 그쵸.
예, 누군가가 졌다는 거를 이제 얘기하는 유닛인데 뭐 본인이 질 수도 있고 남이 질 수도 있지만
근데 결국 이걸 막으려면은 리주곰이 필요하거든요. 지속력이 중요한데.
Alright, was being taken out with the Fork Lightning. Demoner's still hurt. Really needs that healing. Mass Bears might be able to break this position, but I love the shop here for Lolite as well. Now you can go for potions.
진짜 프로텍터네요.
네 이제 프로텍터
That is so many APs.
수호하고 있어요 수호
3 more in production.
자, 록들한테는 굉장히 세기 때문에
또 지옥전
Dryads, of course, stand absolutely no chance against all that heavy piercing damage
됐죠? 이제는 아까 대마포 먹었던 거 쿨도 도와
with their light armor.
먹어도 됩니다
Unarmored, rather.
자, 근데 리주 확실히 리주 디토 해버리고.
Rejuve is really good here. Hard to dispel.
아직 안 깨졌거든요. 이거
Only rarely if you have wisps around.
없긴 해요.
그냥 아처 한 3마리 정도는 그냥 홀드를 박아주는 게 좋을 것 같거든요, 저는.
I'd love to see some clarities here for Lite. He's got a mana potion so far.
트렌드
And now he's going tier 3. Mission accomplished. He's taking out this base.
자, 다시 수리.
Did he make some APs on his side as well, by the way?
선수가
I feel like not all these APs came up in this position.
추가고이 안 나오고 있는 상황이라 자, 데모도 체력 관리 중에서 안 되고 있는 상황. 자, 트렌드까지.
나왔고
Mass repair again. Treants could be detonated by these wisps, maybe.
아, 데모도 그렇죠. 이게 추가 곰이 나와줘야 되는 건데 지금 계속해서 도운을 딴 데 쓰고 있다 보니까 곰이 못 나오고 있어요, 카오.
Oh, look at that piercing. The Dryads getting absolutely bloodied up here.
말라 죽어가는데요.
Tree of Life close to falling. AP Siege is almost broken.
어찌어찌 살려지고 있긴 한데 어쨌든 돈을 못 캐고 있는 거기 때문에
Cow has to save the Tree of Life. Has to save it.
자, 키퍼.
Trying to go for the Keeper. Forcing a TP maybe, but there's an Invo Potion first. There's a Heal Scroll as well.
몰라 죽고
And the AP still putting in good damage. Heal Pot, Mana Pot.
아, 이제 실패.
Keeper almost died to the next entangle. I mean, Demon almost died, but he was staffed away.
그래도.
And now it's time for the tree to fall.
자, 데모도 한번 더 왔고. 자, 트리가 아슬하게
Wisps trying to repair, trying to hold on against all this damage. But Cow's army is absolutely tiny.
자 이제 로란 선수
Still holding on to the tree, but it's very expensive repair.
생각하는 것 같은데
네.
그래도 일단 깨줄 때는 깨줘야 돼요, 확실하게.
그렇죠.
예. 지금 로란
Team Hunter is
선수가
very sturdy,
키워도 가고
very hard to bring down.
그렇죠.
Maybe Cow can break this still. Where are the bears at, though?
그래도 방금은 좀 그래도 컨트롤 집중해서 위스판테 트렌트나 아처 같은 거 좀 점살 해줬으면은
Lola didn't have an Orb of Venom for a long time. I mean, he still doesn't have it. Tier 3 for him soon to be done. Then maybe he can go for it.
추가되고 있는.
Needs those potions as well.
잡혀버리면 또 몰라지는 거기 때문에
네.
Finally got Dryads for Lola. That's a big addition already.
아, 위드 어떻게
Fog Lightning with the Mana Potion. Triple kill on the Wisps, I think that was.
그쵸 나가시가 3렙이 됐었네요 지금 보니까.
At this point, even if the expansion holds, Lola should still have a big lead.
이번에는 드라이기 때문에
Got way richer.
추가된 병력 드라이기
His
때문에
Expo was mining this whole time.
이 나온다고 하더라도 벅차긴 합니다.
그렇죠. 바로바로 디스펠을 해주면 되는 거라 데모도 체력 관리 좀 어려울 수밖에 없겠고요. 자, 그리고 키퍼
Level
스타일.
4 on the Keeper. Thornzora here wouldn't be bad.
한데
Not going for it yet, though.
싸우는 것도 괜찮은 게 문해력이
Cow
생겨서
doing this pretty well, holding on to the tree as long as he is,
괜찮을 것 같고요.
but it doesn't seem like he's close to breaking Lolite in this siege.
아,
And so many wisps dying again and again. So much money has to be spent on repair. There's only 2 wisps in this entangled.
그리고 지금 금광 차이도 2,500원이 나고 있어요.
And now Lolite can finally go for an Orb of Venom. There we see the APs, by the way, defensively up north. Lolite got the first Orb of Venom.
이쪽으로.
Soon he's gonna get another.
곰 추가할 만한데 우선 드라켓 추가해주고 있는 로라이엇. 자, 나 3티어 됐다라고 지금.
Cow under pressure to get something done here.
있습니다.
With mass bears, he would have a good chance, but this is not mass. He's only got 3.
들어도
And the demon who always has to run away.
많네요. 또 업그레이드를.
네.
That Rejuve isn't even gonna fully heal him.
봐요. 이게 그렇죠. 예, 그러네요. 사거리 안 닿아가지고 지금 계속 트리 때리고.
And look at the bears melting.
봐요.
Just one by one.
아, 밑에 이게 다구나. 예. 아,
They're
닿네요.
being eliminated.
그렇죠. 밑에 때리는 게 낫죠.
Same for the wisps.
그냥 S만
So many wisps going down this game.
말고
20 wisps. We can see it in the overlay. How many wisps died total? 20 wisps.
제가 라이플맨
That's crazy. It's over 1,000 golden wisps alone.
그냥 홀드를 박아두군요 저는.
네.
어차피 버로우로 캔슬할 수 없으니까 직발 데미지랑.
Cow's been trying to break this goddamn position, this goddamn siege for so long. Can he finally do it? He's got double Orb of Venom. Very good against Dryads, very good against everything.
들어가면은 이제 들어간
Keeper at the moment not in this fight. Bears trying to take out the APs, but it's taking so long.
한번 노려보는 건데.
Only 2 bears at the moment fighting against them.
네, 저 진짜
Only a single AP is left, but this position is still not broken. And the Lite now has bears on the way.
5대 70.
Oh, the Naga dies. Cahoo.
모션이 너무 크니까.
Can he maybe still do this?
먹었던 건데. 아, 그 사이 죽었나?
Still down by more than 10 supply.
사실상 이런
Healing is still difficult. Oh, good detonates here, but again costs more wisps.
그래도
23 wisps now eliminated.
여전히 좋아요.
그래도 확실히 유리하긴 하죠. 정말.
Experience-wise, Lolite slightly ahead still.
그래도 밀릴 것 같긴 합니다. 한번 포기.
Cahoo is going to break it though. It seems like now finally he is doing it. God damn.
나오기 때문에
Tenacious play by Cahoo. Really well done.
하도 돼요.
Defending this whole time.
그런 거좀 생각해봐야 될 것 같은데.
He probably still is behind though.
힘든 상황에서 계속 좀 싸우는 것보다
네.
한번
But the Demon Hunter and the Naga, the double orb, doing a lot of work.
어차피
Finally kills the AP. Gonna take out the shop. The Naga's level 4.
슈퍼고 이거 이제
And the supply,
나중에 이제 바꾼다.
well, the supply is still heavily favoring Lolite, but the experience seems now perfectly even.
바꿀 거 없어 보이거든요. 예, 오늘 어떻게 밀렸고요.
I'd say Lolite definitely has to go for a Tome of Retraining here.
이 와중에 지금 보니까 로라 선수 멀티 쪽에 프텍터 2개를 박아놨었네요.
네.
Cahoo, by the way, still has no Wellspring upgrade. Man, but he held the tree.
멀티를 이긴
It took so much effort. Lolite with a big siege, not breaking Cahoo. Very impressive hold by Cahoo indeed. Lolite, though, still with the
중요하죠.
numbers advantage.
이제 어차피 자기
Not the best items for him, really.
더 보자.
Not much damage found.
정말 크죠 이건.
Upgrade-wise, Lolite also ahead with 1-1.
굉장히 행복해지죠.
뱀피 오라가 손지 오라랑 시너지가 굉장히 좋기 때문에
곰 자체랑 되게
Surely.
잘 나와요.
He's going to have to retrain.
심점 물약.
아이템 최악이에요.
Rune Bracers, another bad item.
아프다.
Lolite can sell a ton of items here.
슈퍼 오랩.
Got the second orb on the Naga.
네, 됐어요.
Lots of gold on Lolite still. He could go for Heal Scrolls, Tome of Retrain.
적으로 로라 선수만 안 좋게 나오는 게 아니라 카우 선수도 안 좋게 나오는 편이어서
Alright, keep her at the shop. Is it time finally? Tome of Retraining, there it is.
훈련의 책
And the TP.
손주 3스킬
Not the Heal Scroll, which seems very surprising to me. Okay, Cahoo. You held amazingly. Can you hold against 15 supply?
많죠.
Advantage on the enemy side? And a 2 upgrade lead soon. At the moment, only 1 upgrade lead, actually.
로라 때문인지
But it's also level 3 Thorns. 45% damage return.
많이 찍어진 것 같더라고요.
어쨌든 좀 더 많이 맞아야 이득 보는 오라가 손주 오라이기 때문에
금방 캔슬하고.
No, team is taking a lot of damage immediately. Got the big invo potion, though. Holy. That was last second on that potion.
네.
The Thorns Aura is looking pretty good.
저
The Thorns Aura is looking pretty good.
아, 공격 차이 너무 많이 나요.
Keeper actually an insane damage dealer in the late game, at least in this matchup, thanks to Thorns.
진영도 좋게 해서 싸우고 있긴 한데
어우. 도구부 2개인 것도 아프고.
Still a big supply lead on Lolite.
요즘에 80.
Demon Hunter staffed out. Not getting closer to level 5 at the moment. Speaking of level 5, the Naga for Lolite is almost there. Keeper might even make it to level 6 this game. Almost all the bears have been eliminated on both sides, and now the Naga next on the chopping block. She's surviving though, with the TP expansion again exposed. Why is the quality so bad now?
41
We need 1080p, please.
색이나 보여요, 색이.
Cahoo did hold one more time.
정말 이기고 싶은 거.
Really impressive holds by Cahoo here.
자 위습 잡고
예, 포탑 한번 타야겠네요. 예.
And forces the TP out again. Cahoo survives again.
아, 잡았어요.
Gets another kill there on the way out. But of course, we have to be honest here. Lolite is leading with 30 supply.
자 남은 병력들 다 모으면
Main's now expired.
병력이에요.
Lolite's moving the Tree of Eternity immediately.
예, 촉수까지 잡으면 나가시도 오래를 찍을
Getting ready for the third in the middle.
네, 가능하고요.
Now we're gonna get her level 5 right here.
프로텍터하고 센터로 가서
Demon level 5 as well. Oh, now look at that. The March of the Ents. That is so cool. Lolite gonna have a heavily fortified middle expansion
곰 엄청 많아.
with the APs and the Ancient of War.
곰 8기. 카오 3기, 5기밖에 없어요. 카오 5기.
Oh, they might be getting caught in the middle of the map though.
그러니까 제가 봐도 지금 발톱의 드로이드 초상 하나 보면은
네.
Lolite basically at 80 supply. Cahoo is way down at 55.
발톱의 문체형. 이 드루이드 폼일 때.
Lolite
20년, 21년 시즌 체미코
defying the bare mirror standard looks to be eliminating Cahoo. Or I shouldn't say eliminate. Actually, this is just upper bracket round 1. Cahoo is still going to be alive in the lower bracket.
이제 토사구팽
네.
맞춰하고 예.
곰 하나 뽑아야죠. 예.
아,
필요 없는 친구들이죠.
Lolite opened up 5 supply. Is he going to go for a cheeky third hero here, maybe?
근데 그거 맞아요. 제가 안경 벗고 수영 길 넣었을 때
You probably don't want to, considering you're close to Tranquility.
느낌이네요. 예.
조한과 레이먼 킴도 같이 많이 들었었고.
Oh, but now the natural was very unprotected. Good attack by Cahoo. Should be an easy snipe. Killing some wisps, getting a quick level 5 on the Naga.
자, 그래도 부시나요? 그래도 부실 수 있나요?
Yeah, so take out the tree and TP away, and then there might be a chance.
자, 맞았고.
Alright, takes out the tree and TPs away. Not bad.
그냥 한 마리도 안 잡히고 딱 포탈.
Lolite has easy enough resources, though, to expand there again.
진짜 불리해요. 이거 여전히 불리해요. 이렇게 하고도 불리한데.
And that's what he's doing.
이득을 계속 가져가요.
Right now, Lolite has no income for a short while.
그냥 휘둘리지 말고 그냥 박아도 되거든요. 솔직히.
휘스 같은 거 좀 챙겨서 어차피 인구수 막혔으니까. 돈이 아직 없네요. 예. 돈 아직 못 캐고 있고. 어쨌든 간에 들어가도 괜찮을 것 같습니다.
Ancients are moving again.
이게 막 운영을 한다기엔 애초에 또 12시에 트릴 다시 짓네요.
그렇죠. 던지고 있죠.
3,000원밖에 없긴 한데.
Supply gap is pretty narrow now. Only a 10 supply disadvantage. Can Cahoo fight back here? Needs to have a winning fight right now. He knows Lolite's going to be mining again from 2 bases soon. That's not something you can get away with. It's not something you can compete with, I'd say, late game. The Thorns are so sick, though. The Thorns are right here so sick. Look how much damage the Bears are taking from hitting themselves, basically. And the Demon as well. Level 6 Keeper. No mana for the Tranquility, but it's going to be available later. Oh, there it is. Wait, did he have a mana potion? He must have had one, I guess. Huge healing for the Bears. Tranquility to close out this series. Lolite takes it. 3-1. Throws Cahoo down to the lower bracket. A Knight of Mirror after my own taste. Defying the norm. Defying the meta. Lolite plays his own style. Really, really, really cool. Wonderful to watch. Lolite is just an absolute gem. A gem of a player and of a person.
이렇게 나와서 끝이 났고, 자, 두 번째 매치는 포커스 대 120. 네, 5원전. 네, 5원전입니다. 5원전.
그래도 나나전 동족전이긴 했지만
네.
재밌었어요.
Alright, that was just the first game of the VoD replay cast of the WSB games from yesterday. Lolite, so cool, able to do this. Next up, we're gonna have 1-0 versus Focus. China versus Korea, Human versus Undead. And we can jump into that right away. Hammerfall to start things off.
언어전 요즘 메타가 어떻게 될까요? 솔직히 이번 게임은 어쨌든 선수수가 오크이시니까
네.
보다는 좀 더 심층적인 해설이 가능하실 것 같은데
저한테 압박을 주시네요. 심층 심층적인 표.
Back in the day, 1-0 always used to play.
네. 심층 면접.
Sorry, I had a wrong thought. I was thinking about his matchup against Night Elf right now with Fast Expo, but of course,
핀드비들이 되게
this is very different.
어,
스트레인저다.
Oh. Looks like they're gonna regame. Okay.
하면 뭔가 그
Let's skip ahead a little bit. 1-0 going for one of his favorite builds, the Tet Fiend opening,
부족하다 보니까 좀 홀업이 좀 늦어요.
which normally disincentivizes Wyvern pretty heavily.
세번포는 4.5인 킥이라고 해야 될까요?
조금 돼요.
킥이 안 되는 거 아니거든요.
네, 조금 돼요.
네, 애매해요. 이 맵 제작자분이 이거 밸런스를 어떻게 맞추신 건지. 요런 맵은 처음이에요, 정말. 뭔가 사인키가 되면 된다.
근데
안 되면 안 된다.
좀 그런 식으로 된 추세긴 해요. 그러니까 지금 라스트 레퓨즈도 조금씩 조정돼가지고 옛날보단 좋아졌거든요.
예, 예.
근데 그렇다고 해서 다인캐 계약이 좋은 맵은 당연히 아니고 해머포리랑 좀 비슷한 느낌인 것 같습니다. 또
일본 여행 제가
It's a Blade Master solo opening.
12월 달에 한번 갔다 왔습니다. 교토하고 오사카를.
Focus hasn't figured out yet what he's facing.
교토 오사카
Doesn't know if it's a Ghoul build or a Tet Fiend build.
너무 짧지 않아요?
Looking for item snipes early on.
하고 왔습니다.
한 군데만 가도 좀 어차피 딱 출발하는 날 비행기, 오는 날 비행기 이거 생각하면은
Most Orc players right now are going for the mass Wyvern.
부족한 것 같은데요.
근데 이게
Seems to be the hardest to deal with for Undead. And most importantly, is the best counter to Dark Ranger. When you don't have ground units, the Dark Ranger can't get any skellies.
주위에 이제 같이
Mass skellies from Dark Ranger is actually the biggest problem for Orc right now in the meta.
사람이 많아가지고
아침 일찍 간 다음에 밤 늦게 오는 형태로.
예, 예.
그게 그냥
아침
딱 그 느낌이에요. 대신에 비행기가 좀 비쌀 거 아니에요?
아 비행기 쌉니다.
아 싸요? 그 시간대에 싸요?
예, 그러니까
오.
딱 그런 느낌. 아침에 새벽에 퇴근하고 두세
Oh,
시간
Blade
정도
Master timing
바로
here.
공항 가는 거예요.
Almost perfect for the steal. Oh my god, split
밤을
second.
셉니다.
도법이 달라. 퇴근하고.
밤을 셉니다.
야, 젊다.
Gets that steal though, and that is level 2.
보면은
이레벨.
Decent items for the Blade already.
근데
묶였어요?
전 묶였어요.
Oh, some free damage on the Fiend.
야, 근데 크립이 안 도와주고 있어요. 예.
네. 일단 코일 만화 한 개 더 강요를 했고 저 데스사이트 아이템 좋아요. 일단 아직까지 좋아요.
근데 이 포커스에
Sometimes you
집중해야
see
돼요.
Orcs going for a Headhunter
핀데빌이다 보니까
pivot when
Thanks for
seeing.
all the hard work, guys. Keep it uo.
근데 우선은 배럭 따로
Yo, Steve Zizou with the resub. Thank you.
이게 최근에 120 선수가 이 핀데빌을 많이 써가지고 사실
Always trying to punch the fact that there's no Narrow Tower in the main base, but
핀데빌을 쓸 수 있다는 거 당연히 이제
can't find the kill there.
아, 자 비스 토템.
Oh!
제가
No double beast Yuri.
이거 썼다가 예선전
Yo.
120 선수랑 같은 조였는데 박살 났거든요.
This might be a torrent rush.
제가 이거 썼다가 박살 났거든요.
그냥 탱창 와장창 박살이 나버렸어.
이게 제가 그 구울인지 핀드인지 좀 늦게 파악했어요. 왜 계속 이제 파밍하느라고. 직접 여기 보니까
Torrents are pretty good against fiends.
근데 우선 투비스를 올렸거든요. 혹시 모르니까. 근데 이제 상대가 핀드빌드면은 토템으로 바꾸자.
Oh, he did get detected, so no easy steal there for the
토템 바꿨어.
Death Knight. For the Blade, I mean.
이게 참그
And the DK getting off to a little bit of an experienced lead.
언데드한테 애매한 유닛들이긴 해서 뭔가 가끔씩 써줘야 좋은 주력으로 쓴다기에는 워낙에 카운터되는 유닛들이 많잖아요 언데드 쪽에.
이제 모이게 되면 괜찮은 건 맞아요. 타워린이 버프를 워낙
Oh,
많이
DK
썼다.
here might be in a bit of trouble. Here comes the backstab. Wait, is he surrounded?
예, 못 들어요.
Looked like he was almost 1 point surrounded right there.
죽었어요.
Focus trying to get the item from
이런 플레이 좋아요. 이런
the
플레이
creep. Is that gonna work though? He knows the lit is gonna be showing up in a moment.
라고 무시하면 안 되거든요.
So it's one walker to start things off.
근데 리치가 바로 와서
I'm not sure I like the walker.
좋거든요. 암호가 아니에요.
Walkers are good against ghouls, but garbage against fiends.
자, 이제 보는데 코일 로바까지. 이베이전.
아이템
Ooh, Death Knight. Still hurt, by the way.
레이더 있으니 효과 안 됐어요.
X speed scroll could be pretty scary here.
자, 참고로 저는 그때 코도랑 타우렌 성능 형태를 해봤었는데 그게 준비되기 전에 깨졌었거든요. 근데 우선은 포 선수는
And Snare is cooling down.
아, 이거 일단 리치 잡은 거 같네요.
네, 리신
Looks like this Lich is doomed. Alright, Focus gets a hero kill. Maybe a deny though.
안 됐고요.
No, got the experience
너무 좋았습니다.
for the level 1 hero. And it slows down the Lich progress by a lot.
너무 좋았고.
It's just 30 seconds dead, but still that
데스나이트도 체력이 높은 상황은 아니에요.
does make creeping quite a bit harder.
네. 서드 10층까지 섞으면서 레이더랑 워커에 좀 더 힘을 주네요. 레이더 한 개 더 뽑아요.
레이더 워커 위주로 가면서 언데드 3티어 이전
Scroll the Beast. Very bad item. That's actually really unlucky.
그다음에 이제 타우렌이랑
Especially against destroyers.
들어가지 않을까 생각이 듭니다.
And destroyers will be added. Destroyers will be needed. Taurens are amazing against undead. They're good against heroes. They're good against everything on the ground. Just the one thing they can't deal with, obviously, is air units.
확실히 이 레이더랑 워커를 뽑으면서
Also against Spirit Link, you want to have destroyers. So destroyers here are going to be the premium unit for 1 to 0.
저 데이포
좋아요.
Big healing. Very nice find for the blade.
마나 스틸 아니면 이제 데이포가 최고의 아이템인 것 같은데 제가 봤을 때는
Tauren Rush. We're going to have the first Tauren out at 8 minutes.
네. 또 이제 아마도 서드
I've been saying for a while, I think Taurens are the way of the future in this matchup.
그런 이 사일런스를 무시한 용도로도 무적 포션을 활용될 수 있고.
Not easy to find the perfect build for, not so easy to make work.
팔아야죠.
But I think they are
하나 써?
일단 하나만
하나 써?
the ultimate weapon in the end for undead, if you can also find some way to deal with the destroyers.
하나까지는 그래 효율이 나쁘지 않다라고 생각을 할 수 있고요.
Takes a long time for everything here to come online for the orc. Oh, losing the walker to creeps! Oh my god, focus!
진짜 치명적인데요 저거는?
That is really bad. The best thing about the walker is he can dispel silence normally.
아하, 워커 저거
Now the walker died to the creeps.
또 하는 그런 그림이 나왔어야 되는데. 맛있게 했습니다. 저게 트래퍼, 그러니까 유닛들이 트래퍼가 특히 그런데 좀 타겟팅에 계속 튑니다.
Ideally, Focus would like to avoid a fight until the next
취소가 나온 거거든요.
Tauren is out.
막 꿀 취소라든지 이런 것들.
Yeah, and there's absolutely no piercing damage in this army except for the Kodo Beast. Oh, Shadowhunter. Oh, instantly dead.
타이밍인 거, 이 타이밍, 이런 타이밍이
Yikes.
버티기가 어려워요 결국에.
게임이 좀 진짜 괜찮다.
Surgical strikes by 1 to 0 here. Eliminates the Shadow, eliminates the Kodo.
딱 갖춰지기 전에 그냥
This does not seem to be working at all for Focus.
이미 좋았습니다 포 선수가. 근데
Torrent's being ignored
타이밍에 그냥
so far.
못하고 그냥 박살났거든요.
And he's got Burrow as well to save the Fiends.
그렇죠. 더스트 없어.
Oh, man.
맞아, 똑같아요. 저랑 똑같습니다. 이 동작
Focus
자체.
seemingly not ready in time.
더스트가 없었거든.
죽었어요.
더스트가 없더라고. 저 펄버라이즈가.
Oh, Pulverize got a kill there on the Burrowed Fiend. That's kind of funny.
이래가지고 안 샀구나. 예. 근데 확실히 잉여예요 잉여. 이 타이밍에 타우렌은.
심지어 펄버클이 된 타울에.
Blade gonna die. That's GG. Oh, well.
없습니다.
Cool idea by Focus. Torrens, very interesting. Possibly very promising for this matchup. But didn't work right there on map 1. Map 2 coming up next.
상대방 이게 빌드를 보고
저 맞아요.
We're going to go to Echo Isles.
내가
And it's going to be a very different game.
영화잖아. 데스나이트 이제 나왔어.
Because here we have
일단 땅
a Farsia first.
그냥 본진 구래.
Farsia 1 grunt into Headhunters.
지금 보시면은 나오는 시간이 한 6초? 네. 6, 7초 차이가 나는데
네. 파쇼
딱
봤죠?
확인했죠? 파시원에?
이러면 어떻게 할 것인가?
5초 동안 딱 생각할 수
Oh,
근데 그냥
accurate number 7.
멀티 하려고.
That's a fast expansion for 1 to 0.
땅안 사는데?
달려.
땅 사고 지금 나.
Quite unusual to see against Orc, but of course Fast Expo very, very good on this map.
미추홀 되거나 헷갈렸네 순간.
원그란트 회원 빌드인데 사냥하고 앞에 또 사냥하고 2렙을 찍고 갈 생각인 것 같죠?
네.
Looks like Fast is gonna creep a quick level 2 over here.
이번에 이제 버전 2로 바뀌면서 살짝 멀어졌어요. 그 본진과 멀티에 가는 경로가 살짝 멀어졌기 때문에
Taking up behind.
아, 이게 좀
Might be an easy expansion for 120.
전 늘어났다 생각합니다.
이게 밀리샤 시간 차이가 좀 느끼나요?
Fast item's pretty good.
예, 그것도 있는데 근데 애초에 근데 밀리샤
You get claws for himself and gauntlets for the TC.
있잖아요.
아, 맞네. 그것도 있네.
네, 그런 것도 있지만, 근데 제가 말하는 건 예를 들어서 포커 선수 본진에서 이제 16 선수 멀티까지 가는 경로.
아, 그거. 예.
생각하면은 조금 더 멀어졌죠.
Focus loves picking up items in the early game. We've seen that many times before. Oh, chance for a steal, maybe. DK, not quite fast enough there. Slippers could be great for the Shadow Hunter.
근데 그래도 그죠. 파츠 돌아가지고 홀업 안 했네.
Oh, fast into the main base. That's going to be one easy cool kill here with Chain Lightning. Actually, though, going for the Acolytes.
만들어가지고. 근데 이거 살 수 있나요?
Good Wolf Micro should be able to lead to one kill.
자,
잘 돌리면 돼요.
잘 돌리면 돼요.
No, actually, Coil is there.
밀크나 던지고.
Acolytes being kept alive so far.
자, 반응. 자, 이거 언제 바빠요 지금. 언제 바빠서.
Oh, there it is. Nibble. Getting one kill. Oh, focus. Big commitment.
될것 같은데요, 이거.
Oh, that's a big commitment. Trying to get the cancel. Has to be attacking with the fast here.
우리가 더 최대 골골 때려야 됩니다. 자, 그런다고 하더라도 어쨌든 간에
The hunter is doomed. Has to attack. Oh, he gets it. Oh, he gets it. Great cancel by focus. He only lost one headhunter here. Sure, the TP is gone, but whatever. Who cares about the TP?
거의 다 그래도 완전
And it's a huge delay on the tech. Look at the lumber for 120.
엄청 시간을
He can't tech forever.
그런 테던터.
That was a great attack by focus. This was beautiful.
그럼에도 불구하고
Fast distracting in the main base. Killing an acolyte there. Heading south. Gets the cancel. TP out. That was amazing. My dog focus. That was really good.
다시 바로 그냥 용캠 사냥하면서 9클러.
And now we could go for Raider Counter Expo, I think. Oh, claws plus 8. That's a very good find for 120. But no Lich out for a long time to carry them.
이건 선택인 건데 3티어를 갈 수도 있고 지금 여기서 피언 가네요.
Double Beast 3 for focus. Setting out a peon already for... Nope, never mind. Setting it back. Maybe focus realizing he first needs more lumber and first needs a second hero. And there is the Torn Chieftain.
취소했나요?
아까 칩튼 봤던 것 같은데. 모르겠네요. 저 아까 칩튼 제가 봤던 기억이 있는데 잘못 본 건지. 예. 근데 홀업이 이제 올라가. 언제도 너무 느려요 홀업이.
밀긴 해요.
Focus gonna have full map control here for a long time. He can set up a counter expansion very easy once he decides to do it with the power of Raiders and his army and his heroes.
대놓고 예. 그러니까 만화가 풀인 상태였다 보니까 일단 던지고 보는 게 맞긴 하죠.
그렇죠.
자, 레이더 나오려고 하고 있고.
레이더로 가겠다. 자, 이러면 데스나이트
120 extremely limited now what he can do.
그런데 이게 선 데스라이트인 경우에는 세컨 파이어로드
Still not finished with tier 2 for a long time.
타이밍이 중요한 것 같아요.
타이밍.
그러니까 지금 아까 전에 할 생각이었으면은 7시를 안 먹고 곧바로 다시
Okay, here's the TC. Didn't bring any items actually. No heal cells, which is very surprising. I think you should have brought at least one heal self. Normally you need that badly to heal after creeping.
찍고 달리는 그런 느낌이었기 때문에 지속적으로 처음부터 견제를 한 것도
TC not solo creeping.
그래도
That would be too risky. He knows the undead is right around the corner.
사냥하고서 2렙 찍고 뭐 본진 견제 한 다음에 쭉 돌아서 멀티
Almost has enough for the Great Hall.
코스가 완벽하긴 했어요.
There it is. Now Focus has enough. There it comes.
조금 보니까
Expo in the works.
그 휴먼 템을 상대하는 느낌으로 가는 것 같네요.
TC didn't select a skill point yet. Surely this has to be Stomp.
데스나이트가
Oh, trying to go for the DK kill. Speed scroll and snare. Doesn't get there fast enough though with a stomp. Hits it on the ghouls. There's going to be one kill at least. TC getting surrounded. Not sure that that's a great idea though. It's a lot of kills. Oh yeah.
일루전도 좀 머리 아프긴 하거든요.
That's the big downside of fast expanding against Orc. You lose map control so heavily in the mid game. You get giving up all the mid game control.
완성된 거 보면 바로 빼면 돼요. 자원을 저기 강요를 시킨 거라 생각을 하고
But this tower is coming to stabilize 1-0 here at the expansion. The game isn't lost. In my opinion, fast expo isn't a good strat, but 1-0 sometimes seems to disagree. And sometimes is able to make this work. Big level up here. TC level 2. Aura now buffing up everything.
다 완성됐고 빼죠. 이러면서 천천히 언제든 좀 사냥 가져가주면 돼요. 그냥.
Remo, get well soon. Get your usual voice fast. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, it's a lot better already. Yesterday and the day before, my voice was completely dead.
그림이면
So it seems like I am
3티어를 가고 있긴 한데
on track for recovery.
레벨에 따라 좀 달라질 것 같거든요. 120이 얼마나 눈치 잘 봐.
Focus going tier 3, also very important. You can't stay behind on tier 2.
가능성 있어 보여. 언제도.
At some point you need
예?
high tech
어?
and triple hero.
포탈 있긴 한데 해도.
TK gonna have to TP out here.
점프.
Dodging the stomp.
레이더 한 마리랑
TC got a ring of protection, also very important. You need to have at least one ring on the TC.
5구일 뛰기.
This game is looking great for focus, I'd say.
아 이게 만약에 홀을 캔슬했다면 대박인데.
Little ghoul attack threatening this expansion, but
생각은 안 나오고.
that is possibly a lot more easy kills for the Orc army. Focus doesn't have a TP though, so he can't get actually over there too easy.
예. 나무 캐면 안 되죠.
Right now it's the Farseer solo defending.
산개. 와 2분할 산개. 여허. 자 테사이트. 아이템 빼 먹었고.
Oh, DK got the big item. Big Invo Potion would have been great for a TC.
그냥 도망갈만 하죠.
Death Knight might need another TP here to get away.
근데 무조건 먹고.
Uses the big invuln. I wonder if that's not a waste.
잘랐고.
레이더 뭐요?
자 구를 한개 잡히겠지만.
What is there now? Running out of mana. Does not quite yet have stat use, but they are on the way.
두 곳에서 잠시 교전이 일어났는데 이득을 좀 더 본 건지.
I'd like to see some more peons for focus. Late game again, Torrent Totem for Torrents could be amazing.
내가 물론 먹긴 했지만 어쨌든 경험.
About to double level up as well, by the way. That's really good.
유니도 좀 잘랐고.
Oh,
굴도 한 마리도 안 잡혀.
no chain lightning.
하나.
네. 자, 코라나는 놓쳤어요. 코라나 놓쳤고.
Fast level 4. Maybe now a chain lightning.
포커스 이건 좋네요.
TC gets 3. Double ring is really good in the late game.
푸테닝 된 것도 되게 크거든요.
아 그러네요. 프탱이 두 개. 사실상 평타보다는 스킬을 잘 써주는 게 본분인.
I think folks should definitely go for a Shadow Hunter here.
MC5 됐죠.
Oh, nice round.
막혔어요. 오.
Gonna have to TP out, maybe? Oh, trying to give him the TP. Oh, can't do it. Focus absolutely dominating here on map 2. Really, really good showing.
약간 그 애완
Focus countering the fast expo really well.
먹어 이런 느낌으로.
Do you guys remember? Were you guys here a couple of weeks ago when the Orcs all went all in against the Undead expansion? And I kept telling you, all inning Undead expansion is a big mistake. You go for mid-game map control, tier 2 map control, and counter expansion. This is way, way better.
뺏어간 거라. 일본 선수가 그나마 좀 괜찮던 건데 리치 잡으면서 좋았습니다. 포커스.
Focus with a lot of gold here.
버서커 준비하고. 여차하면 그냥 배로
Way ahead.
주는 것도 어떨까 싶긴 한데 좀 병력 구성을 어떻게 할 것인가?
I feel like it's being a bit greedy, not going into upkeep with more peons and especially a third hero.
네, 1500 세이브. 이 피어는 랠리
1600 gold on focus.
보면서 그 나무 캐는 피온도 한 두 마리.
Oh my god, wait.
뽑아주면 괜찮을 것 같네요.
Is he gonna lose to this frenzy timing because he's not producing units? Because he didn't make enough
근데 그 타이밍을
peons either?
먼저 와가지고.
이거 좋아.
Oh, Focus hitting the main base though.
포커스 들어온 타이밍이 좋아요. 정말.
결국부터 와.
Forcing the
이거
TP
타이밍
back.
너무 좋았다.
타이밍 대박 진짜.
TC has no invul potion, by the way,
간보고 타도 되죠.
so he could perhaps be in trouble here.
7시로 7시 아니야. 본인으로 탔다.
Oh, didn't TP to the expansion. Another mistake. But the burrows here can finally protect the peons. Tower finishing as well. Yeah, Focus, you need to make some more peons, buddy.
120 선수도
Orc tier 3 takes a lot of lumber.
휴먼이랑 휴먼이랑 하도 저런 지읒
It's starting to become a problem that he doesn't have a shadow hunter.
이런 멀티태스킹
They should have added that guy a long time ago.
합니다. 이게 휴먼한테 내성이 생겨가지고.
Oh, Focus, this should be your game. Don't tell me you're going to lose this.
일용 선수가
Because you were too greedy.
멀티 빌드를 가기도 했고. 네. 전반적인 양상이
Make that shadow hunter finally, Jesus.
굉장히 비슷한 것 같아요, 정말. 휴오전이랑 서로 이제 멀티 먹고
I can't believe he's not making the shadow.
어뉴전 아니야, 어뉴전.
Oh, this is such a big mistake.
아예요.
That's such a big mistake. Without shadow hunter, he's going to get outscaled heavily in the late game.
그는 3렙 타이밍 때 좀 힘 주면서 뒤늦게 멀티 따라가고 그런 게
Oh, he had so much gold and also didn't buy an
4렙을
orb of lightning.
윈드라이더가 좀 자 데스타이트
Okay, DK. Gonna have to TP in fear of a stomp.
전에 윌라 한 마리 잡고요. 좋았습니다, 포커스.
Where is your shadow hunter focus? For the love of God.
하나 대 윌라 한 마리.
You still have the resources.
하지만 구세기가 치고
Hello? Hello? He's making more wyvern.
그런데요, 집튼이.
What is he doing?
지금 업그레이드
Wouldn't the shadow hunter just get coil nova'd? No, not if you position him well. Shadow hunter has to be at the very back of the army. Also, it's low level nova. There's no real danger for him.
초반에 주도권을 잡은 건 오크이기 때문에
Oh my god, Focus. How did you not make a shadow hunter?
오크 쪽이죠. 영웅 레벨이 너무 컸어요. 44레벨. 집튼이
That's a big mistake.
그리고 집튼 지금 방어력이
He is getting close to double level 5, and that is really good, especially for TC.
때려봐요, 거의.
But the shadow hunter, I'm pretty sure, is worth more.
그러나 자벨 나오면은 이미 충분해. 사실 이미 충분해요. 이제 집튼은 사실 못 건드려요.
TC is very tanky here.
또 나왔다.
Ooh, Lionhorn is great as well. Focus building up to 80 supply.
언제전에 디보션
Great call on the bats. He is anticipating gargoyles correctly.
그러니까요. 그냥 집튼 먼저 그냥 쭉 보내도 될 것 같아요, 정말. 자, 벨라 두 마리.
I think Focus building the wrong army though. I think he didn't need wyvern. I think he needed shadow and walkers and torrents.
디스 떨구는 데만 해도 도움이 되는 유닛은 맞는데 가고를
Great thing about walkers in the late game is you have Dispel against Dark Ranger. Dispel is amazing against Dark Ranger.
80 채웠고 1동 선수는 아직 76이에요. 1동 론드로에서 팔아야죠. 딱히 필요 없지 않나요?
Also with wyvern normally you desperately need heal scrolls, but Focus didn't get any heal scrolls.
글쎄요. 없긴 하죠. 예.
Focus giving away a fantastic position in this game.
도전 시작이? 자,
Okay, in we go. Here come the bats. Wyvern Focus.
디센트 묶는 게
TC looking for the big position. He is silenced right now. Can't go for the stomp. More bats though, connecting well. Double level 5. Okay, really good hero levels now on the orc. Maybe it's still enough to win, even with only dual hero. Army 4-1-0 is just disappearing really quickly. Perfect amount of bad riders. Give the air dominance to Focus. Lich has to go for Invo Potion. TC has more mana for more stomps. Looking for the big value on multi-hero stomps. Dark Ranger might be dead with a chain lightning. Gets her before the heal potion. Focus able to almost get that Lich as well. Maybe I was a bit overcritical on Focus. I still think it was a mistake not going Shadow, but here the double level 5 heroes do deliver. I think you should still go for Shadow. Now you're double level 5. Now there's not much to greed for anymore, experience-wise.
근데도 이 정도 그림. 사실상 공중 유닛 중에 영웅한테 딜을 넣었을 때 정말 세다라고 느끼는 유닛 1순위가
Tiny Great Hall. All right, Focus.
네, 2순위가
Building on his advantage.
윈라랑
What is he trying to go? Temple now?
몇인지 잘 기억 안 나는데 아마 윈달다 조금 더 셀 겁니다. DPS는.
Both Banshees or even Necros would be quite good against this army, where there obviously is no Dispel. but it's going to take a long time to tech transition.
댐드 갑니다. 댐드. 키메라도 세죠.
That's a lot of time for Focus's third base to keep running and mining and making him rich.
동인구수로 모였다 생각했을 때는 그래도 전 그 그리폰이 좀 더 센 거 같아 보여서.
Dark Ranger 3 would be a huge level up as well. The Skelly Snowball could be quite devastating. Again, a reason why
제 생각에는 뭔가 얘 자체가 그게 데미지가 높다
Walkers would be great.
웰 밸런스? 그러니까 이속 괜찮, 이속 괜찮고 데미지 준수하고 탱킹.
Focus going for the towers, doesn't have
약간 이런 느낌인 것 같아요.
Pillage here, of course.
결정체 그냥 휴먼 유저여서 그런 것 같기도 하고요.
휴먼 유저면은 약하다고 해야죠.
그러네요. 약하네요. 그건 아니고 해설일 때 아주 중립적 입장을 지키겠습니다.
I'm really surprised he doesn't have Orb of Lightning. Seems like that one would be easily worth the investment.
좋은 유닛이라 생각합니다. 저는. 나올
Ghoul's now threatening the north, so there has been no real mining happening yet in the north. So far, this is just sunk cost.
던지긴 했는데
And it is Necros, by the way. PogChamp.
뭘 아까부터 따로 견제를 7시
Necros with upgrades.
12시 또 와서 괴롭히고. 근데 포커스 근데 이 윈드라이더 도갑 해주는 게 낫지 않을까요? 아까 근데
Focus there with a big army.
아까지도 안 했다 말씀드렸었는데 지금도 아직 안 했거든요.
그러면은
Do the Necros not be able to win this, though, right?
애니멀 워 트레이닝
If there's no Dispel,
아
Necros, statues, heroes.
눌러줬네요.
아 지금 눌렀어요. 예.
사실
근데 네크로메터 되게 괜찮은데?
Cripple should be pretty good against
이거 되게 괜찮아요.
Wyvern,
스펠러
maybe?
아까 네크로메터 되게 괜찮아요. 물론 지금 시간이 너무 많이 필요한 게 단점인데 거기다가
Wait, he didn't have Envenom Spears this whole time. Man, Focus really struggling on low lumber.
요번에 자 보이는 봐. 요번에
110 포탈 2개야. 110 포탈 2개.
Wonders herself with a big bank.
지금 또 56 지정이었네요. 보니까.
예.
Oh, a little bit of Wyvern Harass now coming into play. And maybe most importantly, they should be able to spot the Necromancers.
포탈 2개.
또 타나요?
Good signs from the TC. Raiders getting sniped one after the next.
아, 체라 맞으면 죽어.
Chain Lightning though. Ooh, bro, where's the Chain Lightning? What? Could have killed him with a Chain Lightning right there. Well, he's going for the Lich now. And Lich TPing out. Necros spotted.
아래로 타죠, 아래로.
Wyvern can kill those Necros real easy when they're
에코레트.
free to reign. Oh boy, this is looking painful.
또 포탈.
Wonders has to TP back. TPing back with potions.
저 포탈 위치가 좀 과감합니다.
Okay, Kodo getting taken out first.
대-
Got some cripple.
아, 이제
TP out by Focus. Of course, he figured out the Necros. He took them all out, right?
그리고 34.
Yeah, all the Necros dead. Great snipes here by Focus. Really good attack. 1-0 was down to 34 supply right there.
아, 이러면서 구울 견제 갔었는데 구울이 저기 도착을 못 했다. 지금 움직이.
And more Necros being made.
예.
Little Ghoul attack, again, isn't going to do much.
타격.
Thanks to the defensive structures here.
포탈 또 사대고.
Finally, we see a Torrent Totem. Holy.
포탈 휴먼인가요? 포탈 언데드?
아니 저게 맞긴 하거든요.
네.
56 중이니까 자원을 계속
사이런스.
빼면서
TC getting silenced. He's looking for the perfect stomp again. Death Knight. Ooh, pretty close to dying.
랜드브레이서.
Gets back home.
이제야 깨달아요.
랜드브레이서.
아 근데 구울이 다 죽었어요 오히려.
I'd like to see a second Torrent Totem here for Focus.
확실히 12시
He's about to hit double level 6, by the way.
토템 늦게나마 올라가고 있는 거. 토템 지금 좀 늦어서 자 오크도 좀 약간 쫄릴 거거든요. 빨리 압박 넣어야 된다. 아 안 고쳤다. 타워 안 고쳤다. 아이고 타워를 안 고쳤네.
Oh, the Wyvern coming in from behind again.
팀이다, 이러면.
Farseer 6. He does go Earthquake.
사이런스 있긴 해요. 사이런스 있긴 해요.
TC deep in the front line. If he gets level 6 here, he's going to be reviving. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, that's the dream for the TC.
두 번이나 더 있어요. 두 번.
Oh, he's in the middle of everything.
다 죽는다.
Can just stomp right here. Wyvern killing these units. Great targeting. Taking out the Necros quickly. Focus is doing this really well. Utilizing his hero strength
포탈 탔어.
to dominate the ground, and the Wyvern come in to snipe the Necros. And then at some point just TP is out. Doesn't want to deal with these skellies.
스톰 3세계 세거든요.
Job's done.
아 이게 솔직히 근데 일로 선수가 상황이 그 전에 그렇게 좋은 상황은 아니긴 했지만
Cool game by Focus. I'm very glad finally he realized you don't want to all in an island expansion. You want to counter expand.
그렇죠, 그렇죠.
For a few weeks there, Orc forgot about that fact. Seems like they have now rediscovered it.
랩이 됐기 때문에 개인적으로 어스케이크 멀티 쪽에 굉장히 맛있게 들어갈 것 같거든요.
그러네요. 여기 진짜
네.
맛있네요.
그래서 용캠 쪽에서 뭐 병력 본대.
Oh, Lich.
포탈
Oh, he's got a
살려.
TP. He should be fine.
포탈 살려고 했었는데.
포탈이 이렇게 흔한 아이템이었나요?
저는 감히 말하는데 언데드가 한 게임
Considering Focus has been on 3 bases so long, he's not even that rich.
여태까지 많은 게임도 많은데
Main form has expired. 1-0's main is also gonna expire soon.
4분 동안 한 게임 중에서 최고 많이 탄 것 같아요.
Earthquake. Oh shit. Oh wait, show it. Oh my god, Earthquake on 4 ziggurats. Oh my god.
이러면서
Oh, the value. Oh my god. Destroyed all of them. Huge supply block. Yo.
4개 날아갔나요?
Sickest earthquake
나름
in a millennium.
어스케이크는 정말 좋은 스킬 중 하나죠, 이제는.
정말 좋아요.
Yo.
그런 뭔가 건물 부수는 채널링 중에 가장 좋은.
That was sick.
어우. 자, 내 사이트에 죽어요.
What is there with the last ditch effort?
못 썼어.
Oh, DK. Oh my god, almost dying to the right clicks. Fastia was silenced. He couldn't shockwave. I mean, chain lightning.
딱 그랬죠.
There's a stomp. Man, this TC is such a beast.
코에
By the way, Fastia, 28,000 damage. Jesus Christ. What a Fastia game this is.
잘 싸운다. 120 근데 잘 싸운다. 포탈.
Lich, not at all close.
룬드블에서.
GG. Focus.
진짜.
Dual Hero Counter Expo. Really, really cool game.
룬드블에서.
And that fast expansion against Orc, I still think a bit of a losing strategy. That's just my opinion.
이게 볼케이노도 좋거든요. 근데 유틸성에서는 어스케이크가 좀 더 좋은 것 같습니다. 저는.
Next up,
킹은
let's see what we get for map number 3.
좋은 편이긴 한데 유틸스가 엄청 떼진
It is going to be a Blade Massive first this time
중간에서
against
살짝
Death Knight.
살짝이.
그 정도인 것 같아요.
근데
중간.
데모넌터 한정으로는 좋은 스킬은 맞습니다.
그러니까 그런 것 때문에 좋아요. 그러니까 매직 이뮤닝이란 게 강점이긴 해요.
데모넌터 상대
And another skull for the Death Knight. Really?
모르겠어요. 잘.
1-0 just got owned on map 2 with the Expo. He's going to do it again.
네.
Of course, this time it's no Fastier. It's not going to be Grunts.
타이밍이 1초, 2초 정도.
Focus. Please go Radar Walker this time. Radar Walker TC second is the perfect counter to this.
자, 실제로 잘 먹게 들어가.
But yeah, having no Grunts early is kind of annoying here.
콜 묶여 있었던 것 때문에.
Oh, Acolyte.
그냥
Not saved with the coil.
아니 알타를 팔았네. 알타 팔았으면
I guess he has the scouting Acolyte
해야죠.
somewhere.
아, 그쵸. 제가 팔았죠.
그냥 하네. 오늘 파네요.
Oh, it's a fake Expo. Oh,
스틸까지.
Blade with a great steal.
핀드 할 걸.
Fake expansion. And it's so hard for Focus to properly scout this. But of course, he sees right here that there's no Ziggurat. So I guess it has become pretty obvious.
이런 거 보면은 에코한테 코일 안 쓰게 잘했네요.
Fake fast Expo. 1-0 once again with the
이러면
special strats.
를 뿌리긴 했는데 살짝 귀찮아집니다. 이러면 봤는데
Last Cecilia would be incredible. Should not really be allowed.
다 먹더라도.
Oh.
버스트 한 번 더 강요시킬 수 있겠네요. 이 정도면.
어허.
아,
Alright.
네.
DK's gonna get it, but it's not quite level 2.
푸팅링 눈물.
코코 선수가 더 할수 있었는데
Excuse me.
일단은
Orc Tech is way ahead.
미리 써준 모습이네요.
Wanted there also to remake the altar. This is a weird game. He wanted to expand, but it didn't quite work out.
119 선수
Late timing? Oh, perfect for the steal. This is a fantastic start for Focus.
주사의 1보다 더 밑바닥 같은 뭐 예를 들어
Absolutely phenomenal.
그 에콜 정찰 갔다가
Gonna go for the ghoul here as well with the speed scroll. That's an easy kill.
이제 다른 유닛
But Death Knight at least finally level 2.
아,
때려가지고 그 스릴하는 그런 걸로 끌어가잖아요.
네네.
근데 그냥 게임 시작하자마자 바로 홀 팔아버려가지고
그죠.
지지가 나면
Force another coil. Unlucky items for 120 with a double ring.
제가 본 것만 3번은 본 것 같거든요.
Can the blade get that ghoul? I don't think so. I think the DK is gonna be there providing the aura. Should be fine.
딱한 번이가 있어요. 저 봤었거든요. 근데 이제 언데드들이 어떻게 하냐면은 예전에는 이제 홀 쪽에 했잖아요. 그게 아니고
Double B3 for Focus. No longer trying with Torrents.
그러니까 최소화하기 위해서 크립트한테 해요.
I think this actually would have been a great game for Torrents, considering how far ahead you are on tech.
근데 크립트 파는 순간 구울 없어가지고 나무 관리가 안 되다 보니까 그 무너진 거 똑같아요. 테크 다 밀리거든요.
크립트가 뭐고 그냥 상점 해봤으면 되지 않을까요?
아 그러네, 상점 쓰면 되네. 상점이 제일 낫네. 아, 네.
타이밍이 그때 지어져 있을지 모르겠는데
아 상점은 지어져 있죠. 아
네.
그때 안 지어져 있겠다. 그때 안 지어져 있네. 그 타이밍 안 지어져 있죠. 그 타이밍은 애매하죠. 왜냐면 언제도 영웅 나오는 타이밍에 와서 되니까.
지구라도 있으니까
Could have gotten that ghoul if he followed.
어쨌든 좀 그런 전 사례가 있다 보니
Next item for the Death Knight. Another ring! Are you kidding me?
세 개째.
Triple ring! Wow, that is extremely unlucky for 120. That is so unlucky.
핵을만 주구장창 나왔는데
No damage at all found for the Lich.
전판 칩튼 링 스택링도 그렇고 유어판도 스택링 위주로만 나오는 것 같아요.
사실 근데 세컨 칩튼 입장에서는 푸테닝 나오는 거 괜찮았거든요. 2개, 3개 나오고 괜찮았는데 이거 지금 데살트 푸테닝 3개는 선 넘는 거긴 해요.
I wonder if the Lich is going to bring a Wand of Negation.
얘도
It can be really, really good
구성이네.
against Hex.
자 이거 밤이 잘 안 보이는데요. 뭔가 이상한 걸.
Get the Wyvern now out. Not yet with high damage, of course. For that, they need Envenomed Spears.
뭘 할 수 있는데 그래서
아 위저드 차 들어간 것 같아요. 위저드가 집에 잘 있나?
Big mana.
위저드는
Very good for
집을
focus.
나가 있었거든요.
저
Sneaky Hex creeping is quite often what Focus likes to go for here in the mid game. Death Knight's so close to 3,
따로 사장인데 3 될 줄.
but he needs a little bit more. Oh,
리치
spotted.
때려봐. 때려봐.
단단하죠?
때려봐라. 네 손이 더 아플 걸.
불
One ghoul going to be sacrificed, but that's minimal losses. It's not going to be much about ghouls anymore. Moving forward, we are seeing web upgrade. It's going to be fiends here soon.
3이 안 된 거 좀 커요.
자, 링 하나는 리치한테
살짝 지금
나이.
튀었는데.
Nova to get the creep last hit. DK now level 3 finally.
그리고 지금 타워를 언데드가 뒤에 금강 뒤쪽에 지원 타임 좋네요.
Great tower position.
완성이 되는데
That's the perfect position for a spirit tower right there. Not many undeads go for it.
콜업이 된 상황이라서.
One acolyte still goes down, but this other one is saved.
타워 완성이 됐고
Slightly slow reactions by 120.
아이콜 빠져. 미리 빠져.
Losing 2 acolytes here, almost 3, but now the tower is finished. Now this harass is over. And some decent damage though, about 200 gold damage inflicted.
자, 이러면서 준비하는 게 4 윈드라이드까지만 하고서 요 코도로 수합하는 형태 같거든요.
핀드 빌리기 때문에
네. 자, 물의 반지는 따로 부시진 않네요.
We got a TC, we got a Kodo. It's not just pure Wyvern.
대마스 반지.
헤어스 반지. 게임이
후에.
장화.
다크렌즈 뽑긴 할 거예요. 쓸지 안 쓸지 모르겠어.
There's still lots of creeps on the map. I would say that's good for focus. You can try to level up the triple hero.
애초에 뭐 공속이 빠른 영웅도 아니기도 하고. 그래도 뭔가 민첩 영웅이
Guathala's boots here found for 1-0. Could be good for the Dark Ranger.
좀 있는 편인데
But the parry apt is rather bad, I would say.
크레인저가 쿠에 들었을 때 임팩트가 생각보다
When is it getting both big items here from the center?
서드 영웅이라서 그런 점도 있는 것 같기도 한데.
Sort of accuracy. That one's good.
핀드 추가되면은 핀드 좀 그러니까 플러스 좀 힘 받을 것 같고 자
X on the Fiend right away. Triggers the Destroyer. There's no orb yet. Just a little ghoul kill. Enough to back away.
오카그도 한번 달려들만 하지 않았나요? 아 그러니까 섀도우터 3이 안 돼.
Focus running out the fishy supply with one Raider. He's got Ensnare. Kodo upgrade coming.
나왔고
그래도 좀 가보는 것도 나쁘지 않아 보였거든요. 스스가 안 먹혔었거든요. 처음 디바우 내실 때.
네.
네, 픽사기가 나서 윈드라이더의 그 스피드 스크롤 효과가
If Focus can level up these heroes, I feel like he's in a really good position.
일단은 좀 신중하게 생각을 하는 것 같네요.
His items are weak, though. My lord. Blade has almost nothing.
교전이 좀 많이 부담스러울 것 같아요. 자, 6시도 근처에 있습니다, 언데드.
Red caps, I feel like are going to be very important here. Focus going for late game Torrent Totem. Love to see it. Torrents here would be super strong.
자, 노바 있고 코이도 있고.
Oh, silence on 2 of the 3 heroes. I think
아, 물론 근데
TC got denied somehow by the little creep,
그 와중에 디나이가 됐네요. 그래도.
but he's still dead. Got a ring of protection. That one's actually really nice for the late game.
갑자기 분위기 일본 선수
Focus still very much playing from behind right now.
이게 결국에는 오크가
Monitor at the moment stronger on the field. That's the power of frenzied timing.
울 빌드 이후에 상대가 이제 가고일 빌드 가던 핀드 빌드를 가던
Improved pulverize being researched here.
실수를 크게 안 하면은
1-0 going for Temple of the Damned.
스노볼 같은 거 생각하면은 방금 게임은 사고가 크게 안 났죠 언데드가.
그리고 일본 선수도 좀 방금 교전에서 이득 봤다 생각했는지 지금 댐드를 올리고 있죠 하나.
Big item here. Can it finally be something good?
발로해.
Helm of Valor, really good.
불만 해줘.
오늘
TC level 2, big level up as well. Shadow hitting level 3. This is big upgrades for Focus right here. You can still go for the lab creep as well.
7시도 아직
I wonder if he shouldn't have gone level 2 crit though.
오고 있는데 잠깐만.
It's going to be very hard for the Blade Master to get level 4.
뺄것 같아요 그래도.
12 클럽.
Claws was 12. Ooh, that's really good as well.
그냥 만약에 킬 당했으면은
Focus now giving solo experience to TC. I love that.
있었는데 자, 경험치 몰아주고 있는 모습.
Getting closer to 3. And the Blade is chopping down these ghouls one by one. This is really nice. There's only 3 ghouls left. It wasn't enough for level 3 TC.
8클로.
I feel like Focus has been playing a really, really good third map over here.
해줘.
스틸에 아까 스틸
Triple level 3, wonderful.
캡틴이 이제 여기 9클로를 줬었으면은
Nobody's in upkeep yet.
그만 했겠는데요 진짜.
불만 해줘.
Now Focus is going into upkeep. Here comes the first Tauren.
어쨌든 이제 워드럼 코드도 있는 상황이에요.
Klaus was 8 by the way. Oh my god, that's such a lucky find. Oh my god.
준비하고 있어요. 이 펄버 업그레이드.
This whole time, the items were terrible for Focus. Now suddenly they're looking great. He should give the gauntlets to the TC though, that's for sure.
댐드를 봤기 때문에
네.
And he spotted the Banshees. Oh wait, Focus canceled the Tauren by the way.
추가 안 하는 건 좋긴 합니다. 저
He's going for the Tiny. Ooh, that looks a little greedy.
데미지도 받아주고 만약에 또 언데드가 만약에
With that, he's going to have to build army now.
하게 되면은
In case he gets attacked.
그 벤나가 박았을 때 그것도 좀
Yeah, and there comes the Tauren.
이런 것 때문에 벤시는 정말 좋습니다.
Taurens and Kodos, I think, is the best thing he can make now.
지금 멀티를 던져서 네가 와라.
Completely skipping walkers.
판단 좋네요.
Focus in a good position to win this.
이걸로 바로
Time now very clearly on his side.
서로 그냥 두 선수가
Triple Invul Potion for the Orc heroes, also very good.
하고 있는 것 같아요. 정찰
Late Master can maybe try to buy some time here,
타이밍 딱
trying to purge reinforcements. 1-0's levels also pretty good. His items also pretty good.
무적 포션 3개 다 갖춰놨습니다.
Supply still very even.
좋습니다. 예.
One walker now being made. Oh, I don't like that. I think it should be more Torrens. He's got only one Torrent so far.
내려가죠. 예,
Why make walkers? You don't even have Dispel. Oh, no, he does have Dispel. Excuse me. Does have Dispel. Okay. Then it might be worth it to Dispel the thing. I gotta get the door, guys. Sorry. One moment. Oh, goddamn deliveries, guys. Sorry. Okay. Tension is rising. Map 3. We're getting close to the decision, I think.
아 제가 못 보고 있었어요.
Supply very even. 1-0 is all in. He has to win the game right here, right now with this push. Focus going for another Tauren after the Walker. He has to dispel the silence on the TC. Otherwise, this Walker is useless.
양지는 않나요? 양지는 오크 아닌가요? 좀 더 병력 많은 건 얻는데.
업그레이드도 02업이나 돼.
근데 공격.
In we go.
불만 아파요.
There's a silence. There's a dispel. Okay, Walker did work out there. The Tauren, though, is dead immediately. And it's hard to say what's going on right now. One Kodo Beast getting immediately sniped. Has to save the other Kodo Beast. Has to keep it alive.
자, 다크렌저.
Oh, big stomp coming here. Big stomp. TC breaks it with the invuln. Kodo Beast is too far up front. Oh, big mistake by Focus. Losing the Kodo. He keeps making this mistake, by the way, I noticed. Kodo Beast has to outside of the group from the target fire. And 1-0 is way up in supply right now.
인구수는 언데드가 훨씬 더 많아요 지금.
코에서 또 살았고.
Dark Ranger out of mana. No science anymore.
살았죠. 아하.
And he forgot about the dust. Oh, he forgot about the dust.
생각보다 불마 크리티컬치 안.
1-0 may have enough to break through here.
코에 또 있어요.
Blade Master no level 4.
자, 불마
Not going crit 2 here, I think is a mistake.
코에.
Pretty big one.
그거 버텨냈는데요.
Blade not very close to the level up.
불마가 아이템이 좋긴 좋은데 결국에 1렙 클이라 그런지 클이 터졌을 때 임팩트가 막 있진 않네요.
Oh, Focus so rich as well. Focus. Did he forget to macro? 1,000 gold.
불마.
Oh, Blade in trouble here. Seriously low HP. TC hurt as well. Everything's hurt. GG. Oh, Focus.
120 2대1 매치 포인트 갑니다.
That was such a sick early game. And a good setup to win in the late game.
근데 나무가 없었어요.
그렇군요. 예.
A couple of mistakes though. You know, I think the Walker, he dispelled, which was cool, but that was his only purpose. I think he just made pure Taurens, used the invuln to break the silence. Of course, dust you have to have. Kodo Micro was awful. That was terrible Kodo Micro. Normally you need to run in with speed scroll, stomp, eat 2 fiends, run away. That was pretty poorly done, unfortunately. Focus here. Messing up in that late game fight. Not able to take the lead in the series. And map number 4 is coming up next.
사실 아니긴 해. 물론
언제나
해피에 비해선 못 쓰는 게 맞겠지만 그래도 뭐 애만큼 쓰니까 사실 구울은 딴정
Late Massive versus DK once again. And it's 7 Acolytes again. 7 Acolytes always means fast expo.
지금은 아니지만 어쨌든 예전 버전에 이제 휴먼이 팔라라이플 쓰고 다닐 때
네.
그냥 투팜 라지컬
1-0 playing plenty of fast expansion right now.
그죠 맞아요. 예, 딱 그 느낌이에요. 맞아요.
비유를 하면은
팔라라이프를
If this one comes up this time,
나는 이거
I hope Focus doesn't go Wyvern, but rather Raider Walkers.
이게 더 편한데.
Raider Walker into Torrens late game with the counter expansion is really good. Oh my god, he got the steal!
아, 이거 120 실수
1-0 didn't finish his food!
표정이 실수죠.
That's a big steal already.
당할 수 있었음에도 당했기 때문에
아, 사실 이게 사냥할 수도 있고 견제할 수 있는 거였는데 요즘에 사냥하는 그림도 많이 만든.
Speed scroll popped early, but the ghoul is safe.
두 게임 연속 바로 뛰면서 멀티 체킹을 가위바위보 싸움을 너무 잘해요 포커 선수가.
They would love to get this last hit steal here. Of course, doesn't want to die though. Dying would be really bad.
지금 마기로 났어.
Mantle for the Death Knight is good. He's low mana already though, having to use lots of coils for this camp. Blade Master now healing up. He can go for a circlet.
1+1 세트로 먹고
Seems like this time the expansion is coming up.
아이템이라 나빴는데 이번에 아이템이 대박으로.
This expo, of course, a lot easier to creep than on springtime.
그래도 힘
Okay, focus. Please don't go Wyvern.
데스나이트한테도 좋고.
Raider Walker.
데스나이트한테 좋고.
Really good.
자, 이거 한번 캔슬은 가능해 보이죠? 언데드가 좀 사냥 욕심 내 가지고.
자 일단 캔슬 그 대신에 대나 이름은 찍었습니다.
DK now level 2. He's got phenomenal items.
1등템 또 나왔어요. 3연속 1등.
And now with the Narrow Tower up, Blade Master can't delay the expansion anymore.
저렇게 근데 수비를 하는 입장에서는 무조건 공템이 좋죠.
공격하는 입장에서 공템이 좋아요. 둘 다 좋아요. 뭘 해도 좋아요.
Very interesting. 1-0. He, for the most part, stopped expanding against Night Elf, but now expanding against Orc.
하겠다라는 거죠. 지금 텔포에다가
Blade with a Telestaff.
거기 갑니다.
Trying to get another cancel in here.
나가가지고 이거 한 번 더.
Maybe he's got enough damage. Oh, this is a big moment. Did he calculate this correct?
이게 만약에 바로 돌아오나요?
DK forced back.
무조건 캔슬이죠. 이거.
Oh, if the blade dies here, the game's probably over.
근데 불마가 살아가냐 못 살아가냐.
Aggressive coil.
죽었어요.
Uh-oh.
불마 죽었어요. 이러면.
Uh-oh, he's dead. He is very dead.
경험치도
가기 전 한 번 더.
Ah, W Siri.
스탑했던 거.
I don't think that is the way to do it. Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
세컨용은 뽑아야 될 타이밍에 지금 불마가 주고
Way better against this fast expansion, by the way, is not skipping the barracks. If you have Blade Grunts, it's way better against Fast Expo.
이건 선택을
But of course, that's the main reason why 1-0 is fast expanding in the first place. Because Orcs right now are skipping barracks entirely.
마나스톤 같은 거 나와버리면은 그냥 무한 코일입니다.
윈드완드. 이것도 지금 타이밍에는 좀 봐야 돼요. 어떻게 될지 모릅니다.
특히나
I think Focus here made a big mistake. After the first cancel, he should have just followed the Death Knight, tried to slow down his creeping.
찔렀죠. 예, 맞아요.
이거 쓰기 나름입니다. 저 그래도 아직
Berserker is a big pickup.
죄송합니다. 예. 발언이 너무 건방졌네요. 죄송합니다. 예.
Focus also making too many burrows and not enough units. Didn't make a second hero yet. Oh, this is a very bad spot for Focus. This is terrible.
저 실링 타워 때문에 저 캔슬할 수 있다는 가능성도 확실하지 않아가지고 안 됩니다. 예.
21 supply at the moment.
포고 선수 지금 아직 세컨용 안 뽑고 있는데
참 윈드라이더를 더.
윈드라이더도 쉽지 않은 게
Where's the second hero?
버서커하고 트리스
Still no second hero.
네.
Focus, what are you up to, bro? Just playing without a second hero.
레이더도 뽑고 있긴
I would say Orc is the race who needs second hero the most. No matter what your first hero is.
어쨌든 간에 워밀도 지었고 그다음에 블레이드 마스터가 서클렛을
This
들고
seems
이게
very
하나하나
strange. This looks very, very desperate right now.
됐어요. 돈이 남을 수가 없죠.
200, 200, 150, 170
네. 보통은 서클렛 하나 정도는 포탄을
Raiders.
생각을 하거든요. 근데
Coming
이
out.
것들은 과투자인 상황이라 오크가 돈이 부족할 수밖에 없습니다 지금.
이게 비슷한 느낌으로 제가 옛날에 이제 오크 상대로 투팜 라지컬 썼을 때
네.
노빌리티 반지가 175원이었던 시절에는 그래서 샀거든요.
Why don't Headhunters just get the same and Venom Spears upgrades that Wyvern get?
웬만하면 안 사요.
물가 상승이
Because that would be insanely broken.
200원이면 그래도 라이플맨 한 마리이기 때문에
네네.
좀 그런 느낌이죠.
That would be crazy. That would be so broken, dude.
스태포
That wouldn't be a good idea.
1렙짜리 뽑은 그런 돈 생각하면은 윈드라이더 한 마리 가격 엄청 되게
I don't know what idea Focus had, but it wasn't a good one. Pit Lord. Lol. Okay.
레인 오브 파이어
Rain of Fire Pit Lord. He's trying to break the expansion.
너 나가면은 너무 티 나가면 바로 죽습니다.
Okay. All in, I guess.
아 근데 구울이 이 레이더한테
This is looking very clueless right now.
레이더 파이어 쓸 타이밍 자체가 안 나오거든요. 아자 임신공
He's gonna take out the Bursey. So with that, there's no more anti-air at least.
머리 위에.
Pit Lord gonna die after one Rain of Fire.
아 마지막 불이 마지막 불이.
Or maybe it was two.
아 2티어 되는데요 이제 언데드 돈 지금 1,000원 남았어요 언데드.
And now we got towers up.
지금까지 본
Double Crypt, Fiend on the way.
가장 안 좋아 보이네요.
Too bad. The series ends unceremoniously. Map 3 was really, really cool, really exciting. But Map 4, Focus completely lost, clueless, didn't know at all what to do. Bit of a shame. I think you can play that out, even with having only one hero in the early game. I think you can still counter expand and so on. You don't want to all in the ended expansion. I have to say it again and again and again until these guys realize. So the next game coming up should be Lite versus 120. And we can just keep rolling over here. That's the nice thing about VoD replay casts. You don't have to wait for anything. You can just go game after game.
멘트 들어가시죠.
So here is the first game of the upper bracket semifinal. Lite 3-0ing Cahoo 1-0. No wait, 3-1ing Cahoo and 1-0, 3-1ing Focus. And it's a Lich first, baby. This should be a middle expansion
오랜만에 보는 매치업인 것 같아요.
normally.
선 리치 대 데몬트입니다.
자 이게 라비린스의 저메트커 같은 느낌이거든요. 이 스프링 타임에서. 근데
타임이 뭔가 아슬아슬한 쫄깃쫄깃한 맛이 있는 것 같아요. 다른 맵들에 비해 이런 멀티를 했었을 때.
대놓고 가가지고 중앙 쪽을 먹게 되면 멀티 성공만 시키면 이제 이쪽과 이쪽 주황색 두 개를 사실 되게 중요한 지역이거든요 이 맵에서. 그 지역을 내루안 타워 이용해가지고 가져갈 확률이 높아지다 보니까 선리치비들을 굉장히 애용하죠. 이게 하필 한 번에 안
Trying to go for the Acolyte pull right here.
한 번에 안 끌려가지고 꼬였어요.
Seems to not work out.
근데 참 워크가 잘 만든 게임인 게 이런 탱킹, 탱커, 딜러, 힐러
Ring of Protection for the Demon, not bad.
개념을 어느 정도 잡고 있잖아요. 영웅이든
Yeah, we got the Lich.
게임이
To the middle we go. Fast expansion it is.
그걸 생각해야 돼요.
Okay.
그때 당시에 이 정도
There are a lot of different ways to try to deal with this. Well, there's two ways mainly.
하긴 하죠.
Either all in push,
전시
either with tier 2 or tier 3,
거니까.
or counter expand.
카오스. 이거 요즘에
이제 영화로 치면 이제 막 터미네이터 2 같은 느낌이랄까요? 뭔가 그 당시에 상상도 하기 힘들었던 그런 CG를 막 보여준 것처럼.
It's evasion first, by the way. What?
이렇게 하잖아요.
No mana burn.
자, 여러분 대놓고 그냥 던지죠. 그냥 멀티 던지면서
Really?
그냥 공격해요. 또 마침 푸탱링 나온 상황이라
Lite is stacking.
기분이 좀 좋진 않거든요.
예. 지금 아직 1레벨 스킬을
With 3 Moonwells.
2배 찍었어요, 2배.
아, 이베이죠.
네.
아, 이베이전 좋은 선택이 될.
I'm not sure about this no mana burn thing.
먹긴 합니다.
Commander is at least healing very efficiently from the Moonwells, being full mana this whole time.
자, 3문회를 하고도 압박을 좀 세게 받고 있어서 자, 내리면 타워만 완성되면은 이쪽
It's an
멀티는
easy expansion for 1-0 though.
비지 않는 이상 이게 언데드 병력 싹 다 비지 않는 이상 막을만 하거든요. 이 아처랑 데몬트 들어오는 거는.
근데 지금 보니까 이베이전도 괜찮아 보이는데요?
Demon needs that level up.
특히 또
Little green camp would be enough.
이뤄내는데 시간이 너무 오래 걸린 느낌도 있어서 만약에 이제 마나번을 찍었으면 노바 한 대는 덜 맞았겠죠?
아, 그쵸.
뭐 대신에 그거 대신에 뭐 문해를 맞췄다라고 생각하면 또 비슷한 것 같긴 한데 어쨌든 시간이 많이 끌렸다는 거.
예.
아 달달하죠. 이거 사장 너무 달달하죠.
자, 탱킹 아이템 잘 뜨고 있습니다.
슬리퍼 안 뜰 거면 이게 나아요. 이게 2등템.
네.
네.
그리고 지금 문해도 그냥
We're gonna get a Naga second for Lite pretty soon. I wonder if he's gonna counter expand or not.
네.
It doesn't really seem he has the resources for it too easily.
타이밍 때 가지 않을까 싶은데.
이번 버전은 글래브스로의 생산 시간도 빨라졌기 때문에 아 그냥 일어나네요.
Okay, gets in the Nova before the mana burn. Lich isn't level 2 yet. Ideally, want to have level 2 for Frost Armor.
뭐랑 뭐지 소스 드라 푸텍으로 빠르게 가겠다라는 뜻일 텐데.
Demon with the boots.
지금 1등 선수도 빠르게 멀티 안 가고.
With that gold spent, seems like a counter expansion isn't really in the cards.
가운데다 2개 밀 짓고 있어요.
네.
Demon here nicely staying out of narrow range for a long time. Good control so far by Lite.
자 이게 글스를 뽑는 게 아니라서 이거 스피타워 2개 설치하면은 이거 손 댈 수 있나요? 글쎄요.
그럴 거면은 그냥 차라리 빠르게 멀티를 가는 것도 괜찮아 보이거든요. 근데 멀티 던지는.
There's some acolytes missing, by the way. 1-0, you need to make 2 more
빨리
acolytes.
가서 곰을 뽑나요? 이거 어떻게?
Is he forgetting about the acolytes right now? He kind of is.
이건 좋아요. 자, 굴 하나 잘랐고.
Dude, he still only has 8 acolytes. He's missing out on a lot of gold.
자, 뒤쪽에.
And Lite is going all in.
그래도
We got glaives coming.
에콜라이트가 5회콜이 찬 상황이 아니라서 이건 좀 기분 나쁨이 달리고.
지금 빨리 본진에서
And right now, there's not much defending the expansion.
예.
Glaives on the way, AP's on the way.
네크로폴리스 지어지니까 그걸로 뽑고.
Archer's nicely staying out of narrow range. Lite is doing this really well so far.
지금 하이드도 할 수 있어서.
Hiding with the archers, good control on the others. Target firing looking good.
낚시 당하는데요.
아 그냥 걸어서 빼야 되긴 하죠.
2 archers though might be going down.
자, 그리스 뽑고 있어 결국에.
Lich chasing with the boots. Alright, there we go. First glaive is on the field.
초가 별거 아니라 생각할 수 있는데 진짜 빠른 겁니다.
6초 엄청 빠르죠. 예.
엄청 빠른 거예요.
저 하이드.
Oh, reveal.
써라.
Archer's dead. Lite almost with a deny right there. That's level 2 now for the Lich finally. We got the lore as well. Double glaives.
아직도 2티어 못 눌렀어요. 119.
이제 눌렀어요.
네, 지금 눌렀고. 자, 프로텍터 완성되고. 대신에 로어.
Lite gonna need some wisps over here. He's bringing them now. Going double lores. He could maybe even go tier 3 here and set up a bear bust later on.
데미지가 세진 않습니다. 확실히 글스가.
1티어 나온다는 장점.
If the AP aggroes the creep camp, by the way, that would be a big disaster.
이거 어차피 몹 깨워도 괜찮아.
Gotta make sure not to do that.
위치가 몹이랑 싸우기 너무 좋거든요.
Ooh, uproot, trying to save the glaive. Oh, that was nice. Glaive was surrounded next to the Engine of War.
자, 굴 너무 무리한 거
Might still be going down though. Ghoul's taking a bunch of damage here as well. Lich chasing for wisp kills. It's quite a few ghouls falling here. 8 ghouls dying so far. 1 glaive though should be going down. The Lich is almost dying in exchange, by the way. Very hurt now. Needs some healing pretty bad. Demon. Oh, Demon.
예?
Could have maybe gotten that kill.
살짝 클릭 미스.
네.
1 hit in the mana burn. Lite right now. Overwhelmed by the multitask. Lite doesn't have the fastest APM.
시점과 시점이라는 차이도 있기 때문에.
네네네.
예, 정신 없을
굴 뭐해?
거예요.
Ooh, the ghoul. Trying to block and save the Lich.
에콜 피켜.
Lich. Oh, 10 HP.
타워. 도망갔어요.
Barely surviving.
이게 서로 멀티태스킹을 엄청 하고 있어가지고 이런 실수가 나오는 거거든요, 사실.
Demons are almost getting surrounded here by the ghouls.
화면만 보고 있지만 선수들은 두세 화면을 동시에 보고 있기 때문에 놓친 거죠.
Naga and Demon together looking for more kills. We got 2 glaives now. Tier 3 on the way. Dryads would take a lot of damage if they're inside those towers.
그 몹을 했으면은 도움 정말 많이 받았을 텐데 110 좀 아쉽네요.
I think 1-0 should try to aggro the creeps. That will make things very weird for Lite.
얘를 깨웠으면 되는 건데.
그리고 확실히 힐 속도가 빠르긴 하네요. 에콜라이트가.
이게 그 지구라트는 빠르게 치유를 하죠. 다른 건물들은 아닌데.
Looks like the AP is gonna go down here pretty soon. It's not too much repair for that one.
이제 이 티어 완성됐고 돈이 근데 너무
1-0 now in tier 2.
있어서
Tier 3 for Lite still far away. Oh, there's the aggro. Uh-oh.
실패했어요.
Uh-oh, that's really bad. That's very bad. That means AP is dead for sure.
근데 문제는
Oh, creeps now aggroing onto the undead.
아, 그쵸.
어제도 푸탱은 제거했으니까 한 잔해. 자, 대문 3.
But it seems like 1-0 is holding pretty well.
근데 진짜 안 깨지네요. 정말 안 깨지네요.
Those glaives are only good against buildings.
아하.
투로의
It's a lot of repair.
그렇죠.
Also a lot of acolytes required.
패턴이 요번에
깼어요.
Okay, one spirit tower goes down.
깼어요.
Big glaive damage.
아까 언어적
Ooh, that glaive. Oh my god. Barely enough wisp there for the repair.
킹 멀티하는 휴먼 상대한 느낌이네요. 드라 푸텍으로 중간에 힘
Tier 3 now, not far off anymore for Lite.
그런 스타일로.
자, 드래곤 깨지면은
Ooh,
이거
taking out the narrow will be big. Now no more slow against the demon. That's huge. Lite, I guess he is breaking this position. Even before the bears were ready. What about the Lich? Getting blocked. Getting targeted, but he gets away, I think. Just barely. Oh. 10 acolytes repairing that spirit tower, by the way.
에코 진짜 10마리예요. 에코 10마리 다 수리하고 있어요, 지금.
There's quite a few dryads going down, but now we got bears as well. Oh, roar on the glaives. Hello. It's quite a bit of damage. And rejuve for the demon. That's huge. And most importantly, there's no slow against the demon hunter anymore.
리추얼 대거가 있긴 하지만 그래도 지금 돈 여유가 없어서 그런 것까지 마구 쓸 여력이 없긴 해요, 언데드. 이 트랩 트롤
One negation being purchased against the rejuve.
거의 한 네크로폴리스 100대 때린 것 같은데요.
아, 불도 죽어요. 그냥 놨다가. 그리고 로어를
GG.
1-0 calls it. GG. Great counterplay by Lite. Against the sneaky, cheeky middle expansion, he has the right counter. And so Lite goes up 1-0. And we can keep going with map 2 right away.
다 뺏어버리거든요.
그쵸. 맞아요.
그게 가능해.
And now we're going to Turtle Rock.
상점 지역 와드.
This map most likely should not be seeing any expo play.
여기 거북이 중간 지역 있잖아요.
네.
본진과 본진 사이. 거기 이제
Acolyte Scout messing with the creeping a little bit here.
근데 진짜 옛날 터틀을 생각하면은 바로 옆짝이 생각하면은
With immolation, demon trying to creep faster. Oh, I thought for a moment there the Acolyte had it.
한정 그 옛날 버전이
That would have been a 6 steal, but no.
재밌기는
하는 사람
Level 1 harassing Death Knight. This means very fast tech. This could mean Frostworm Rush.
2018년?
예.
2018년, 19년 이후로 워크 보신 분들 계실지 모르겠는데 그 이전에는 나휴전 진짜 딱 따닥 아래 4시, 5시가 걸린 경우가 있었거든요.
네.
그때 휴먼이 뭐 했냐면은 36까지 풋맨하고
Lite is going to be behind on tech here by a little bit.
한 부대하고 풋맨 6, 7마리 달려와가지고 나이테프 트릭 까는 게 정석이었어.
그냥 그 옆자리 걸리면 그냥 이거 확률적으로 33% 확률로 필승이었잖아요, 그때 당시에.
그쵸.
말이 되는 밸런스인가 그게.
그리고 그래서 나이 그거 생각해가지고 뭔가 월을 그냥 초반부터 막 짓는다. 워짓네? 그럼 딸깍 이제 그냥 테크 타가지고 천천히
네.
라지컬하면
그쵸. 심지어 그때 당시에 그냥 거의 시작하자마자 바로 옆자리인지 확인하는 그림도 있었어요.
맞아요.
인피가 그랬던 것 같은데.
Ghoul's now out creeping. DK should be able to get level 2 pretty soon. Same for the demon though.
좀더 게임 봐야 되네. 아, 내가 이긴 줄 알았는데 아니네.
Is this gonna be the Frostworm rush?
그래서 그때 딱 트리를 까고
It's been seeing a bit of play lately on some maps. Lite right there, wasted a bit of time running around, not really finding any creep jack or any creeping of his own.
많이 나왔어가지고 재미는 있었을 거예요 정말.
저는 좀 이게 제가 보통 라이트 엘프한테 그렇게
Decent items, but no slippers.
타종족한테 감정이입하는 경우가 많지 않은데 저 이제 하얼빈 쪽에서 한번 대회가 있었는데 그때 당시에 이제 로라가 저랑 같은 팀이었단 말이에요.
He didn't select mana burn yet.
애결에서
He definitely should though.
하는데 터틀락이었는데 옆자리 걸린 거예요. 아 거기서 이제 옆자리 걸려가지고 아 우리 팀 패배해가지고 슬퍼서 그 기억이 나요.
Got the boots of speed now, and there's the mana burn.
참았던 전략이 그거였거든요. 여기서 지금은 아예 안 되겠네요. 지금은 본진하고 그 빨간색 지역이 좀 멀어져가지고 힘든데 예전에 좀 더 가까웠기도 했고 밀레시아 50초였다 보니까
아 끌어서 빼먹기.
예, 그 아크멘트 가가지고 빨간 친구를
We got 4 archers for Lite, pretty standard.
그렇게 한 사람 있었던 것 같은데 그거 체미코 선수.
So here's the tier 3 rush. We got the Lich joining.
있지 않을까 싶은데.
네 봤어요. 본 적이 있어요.
So no Naga
근데 그냥
is again possibly pointing towards Frostworm.
크레이브 때문에 체력이 다 달았을 거 아니에요. 근데 그거를 그 파란색 우고 잡아주면서 힐링 룬으로 다 새 거를 만드는.
그냥 되게 옛날 비드네.
예.
자
근데
이거
이제 거기서
Oh, the Wisp. Against all odds, able to survive. While the demon was creeping over there at the camp. Ring +5 is fantastic for him. But this is gonna take him a lot of moon juice to heal. I don't know if he's got enough actually.
경험치 책에
Level 3 timing
클로가 나왔어요.
is wonderful though.
터지거든요.
Archers could just be hiding.
스틸. 자뒤 잘 잡아가지고
Yeah, just hide, buddy. Nice.
더 수가 없어 근데. 공격 아
Oh,
못 잡았어.
oh my god, that archer might also get away. Yo, 6 saves below Lite.
빠진 줄 알았는데 안 빠졌어요.
Doesn't have a dust yet. Oh, the demon though. Needs the staff to get away.
선수 안 사나요? 이거 지금 아처가
There should be a dust for one archer kill. One is there though. Not even going for it. Missing that opportunity. Looks like a really good start so far for Lite.
옛날 얘기 하시고 계시는데 옛날 토틀락은 옆자리 그 나우전도 옆자리 있는 나일이 좋았습니다. 사실은.
And now level 2 mana burn available against the Lich.
원버로 그룹 했을 때
이게
두 번째 버릇
초반만 버티면은 탈론 나오고
Lite pretty late with a Naga.
다 잃으면서 버로
Fast tech,
나갈 수가 없어서
late Naga.
옆자리가 진짜 안 좋아요.
It's kind of unusual. No, stealing the item here would be amazing.
27 버전
Or if he gets the item, and it's a good one. I would say Lite looks to be in a clear lead.
따로 이제 쇼매치 1.7 쇼매치 한번 있어가지고 신인 선수랑인가 했었거든요.
아 그쵸. 아 그러네요. 1 버전 가끔 하죠.
그래서 터틀락 괜찮지 토틀락 옛날 버전.
Not sure if using immolation here is exactly necessary. Oh, big healing. Holy shit. Crazy item. Really good scout as well. The Wisp sees this. Demonic can again burn the Lich. But good repositioning on the Lich. Using the Nova. Demon now hurt. But he's very willing to use the seal potion. There it is.
안 찍었어요.
우직하게 때립니다.
Naga doesn't have a heal pot though. The Naga might be doomed.
자 이게 오브를 든 타이밍이 아니라서 지금 3티언 됐는데. 자
2 ghouls eliminated.
많이 잃었습니다.
Demon might even get the Fiend here. Wow, this early game is amazing for Lite.
받쳐지기 전에
Oh, if he gets the Fiend... Doesn't though. Good block by 1-0. Saves that one.
언어는 진짜 잘 막았어요.
Frenzy Destroyer in the works, by the way. And there's the Boneyard. Did Lite see it?
좋은 교환이었습니다. 아무튼 좋았어요. 네.
Boneyard later than it could be.
아 오히려 이득이죠.
Didn't start immediately on tier 3.
살짝 이득을 본 것 같아요. 저 언데드가.
본야드.
Amazing early game for Lite.
본야드 또
Really, really well done.
보여주더라고요.
뭐 좁은 나무 끼고 싸울 만한 맵이 꽤 있는 맵이기 때문에
여전하더라고요.
Naga gets to level 2.
특유의
Big Invo Potion. Another great find.
그거 아직 여전.
Lawlite so far pretty lucky with these items here.
낙기와. 네.
네.
Red camps now coming up next. Lawlite going for the bigger one. Oh, that's fantastic for the Lich Robe or the Magi.
대 마법사가 된 것 같은데요.
And Lawlite is going for an Ancient of Wind. For Talons, probably.
좋은 걸 뽑아봐야죠.
서로 끼어 있는 위치를.
It's gonna take a while to get there though.
좋은 거긴 한데, 근데 언데드가 사냥 속도가 워낙 빠르다 보니까 저기 주고 다 먹고 있어요.
Cloak of Flames found. Not really good.
두 개.
Especially considering Frost Realm is gonna be the big problem soon.
포션.
포션.
이거 약간 그 느낌 나는데요. 이거
The first worm
예선전에서
is about to join.
문 선수랑 165 선수가 매치가 있었는데 그때 그 165 선수가 초반에 엄청 불리했거든요.
Looks like Lawlite is going for a bit of a base attack, trying to force a TP home.
끝내 역전한 게임이 있었는데 지금 그 그림처럼 가거든요.
일단 가운데 소비템 4개 중 3개는 언데드가 가져갑니다.
네. 그때도 나엘한테 그 한시 쪽 빨간색 지역 하나 주고서 중앙을 4개 다 먹더라고요.
There's the Frost Worm. Naga plus Dryad Slow can be very good against the worm as well.
폴지로 바뀌었죠.
수험이 이제 수호신.
근데 진짜 오랜만에.
Oh, Sniping Ghouls, pretty good as well. Especially against archers, they can be very effective.
자, 이렇게 좀 체력 미리 닳는 것도 기분 나쁘거든요.
Wonder is going to have to TP home at some point. That point seems to be now. Here's the TP. Claws plus 8 found, by the way. Fantastic. Lawlite TP's out without losing anything.
그래도 좀 피해.
Really, really well done again by Lawlite. Got an expansion coming up top left. Oh my god, this cheeky guy. This cheeky guy, are you kidding me?
지금 그렇다고 막 나무가 많이 있는 상황은 아니거든요. 그 10시에 멀티.
네, 10시 변수.
I haven't seen Talons, I think, tried yet to counter worms. On paper, it makes sense. But it seems like you need a certain number of them. Lawlite is going master training before the first Talon, even.
게임이 임할 거고.
That seems a bit greedy.
코스가
Also, he doesn't have Ultra Vision. Didn't have vision advantage here at nighttime. Oh, this creep jack could be painful. I think Lawlite wasn't anticipating this. Bear's gonna take a lot of damage from the worm immediately. Lots of mana on the undead heroes. Archer's getting absolutely wrecked. 3 kills in no time flat. Where's the mana burns? Lawlite, where's the mana burns? Didn't burn the DK. Oh, this is a bad fight for Lawlite. And there's no reveal either against the burrow.
진짜 진정한 마이크로 컨트롤이에요, 이거.
The worm is doing really good work.
아.
Oh, Lawlite lost everything. He lost every single unit he had.
아까 말씀한
Trying to save the Naga with a staff.
계속 맞아요. 이거 칠링이 안 풀리더라고요. 이게 방금 한번 절어가지고 한번 절었죠.
That was a big yikes moment.
이게 안 절면은 끝까지 계속 칠링 걸리더라고요.
자, 디스가 없기 때문에 지금
Archers, they got absolutely wrecked.
자, 확장.
찰로 마법이거든요.
Just one mistake, just one bad creep jack. All of a sudden, the advantage is heavily with the undead.
다 먹었어요.
리치.
Wonder sees the Talons going for web immediately. Lich items are ridiculous, by the way. Plus 25 on this guy.
7시 코스 다 남았어요. 그러니까 이게 멀티가 진짜 한 10분 정도 돌아가는 그런 그림이 아니라면은 언데드가 이 사냥으로 가져가는 돈이 멀티 먹은 거랑 비슷할 정도로 엄청 많이 얻게 될 거예요.
그렇죠. 그리고 왕건이가 남아 있지 않나요, 지금?
Yeah, the worms look different in the Chinese version, that's true. Although technically this is Korean, but they're going with the Chinese version because they don't want to have bones and stuff displayed. Bones are censored in China.
있을까 하면서 이제 로라는 가보겠죠. 제발 남아 있어라. 사실 7시 견제는 바라지도 않을 거예요. 7시 견제는 택도 없다.
화염망토.
방망토 팔아야 되고.
있나? 있다.
있다.
The sneaky expansion has not yet been spotted.
여기 이제 쿠에 같은 거 나오면 진짜
룬도 나죠.
Oh, and the item was still there. Oh, Wanted Zero making a big mistake. Not picking up the item right there.
아 근데
Flute of accuracy, not bad for the talons.
플룻도 전 좋은 것 같아요.
그나마
네, 플룻은
Only +1 for the Dryads though.
자 5위습 다 채웠고.
Got a DK level 5 already. That's pretty fast.
둘이 봤어요.
We have Ultravision finally.
확인했고.
I think Blonde is thinking to himself that he's just going to accept the expo going down. Once it's found, just trying to get as much gold out of it as he can. But then again, he's going into upkeep here. Holy shit, Lich plus 29.
가본다.
가보죠. 예, 가볼 수밖에 없긴 해요.
Okay, is Lite going to TP in here?
먹어가지고 안 가볼 수 있었거든요.
He's got a lot of supply in queue, but not yet with the army.
안가 반대로 생각하면 안 가볼 이유도 없어요.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to give it up. Oh, excuse me.
포탈.
Perhaps not. Ah, no, he is.
이거,
Fake TP.
특히나
And now 1-0 is going for Necros on one base. Worms, Necros, guys. Worms, Necros in 2026.
본전도 못 뽑은 것 같거든요. 위습을
We've seen a few games now of Necros, and we noticed that Necros are really good against Talons, or to say it the other way around. Talons are really shitty against Necromancers.
보니까 일용 선수 50 유지하면서 네크로맨서 준비하고 있었네요.
네크로맨서 진짜 많이 쓰더라고요.
네.
근데 지금 네크로맨서 쓰면은 기가 막혀요.
시너지가 좋긴 해요. 프롬이랑.
아니 그게 아니라 그것도 그건데 리치가 지금.
Yeah, this Lich is looking insane.
리치 말도 안 되겠는데요, 데미지?
69 max damage.
자, 지금 노란 선수는 공중만 어떻게 좀 제압해보자 이런 생각일 텐데. 자, 위습을 좀 대동해 두는 게 좋을 것 같거든요. 그러면.
Lolite trying to expand again.
딱 한 번.
How many talons does he have?
딱 한 번.
5 talons,
자,
5 crows,
뿌리 물려요.
네, 교전 시작 좋습니다.
close to being all webbed.
와,
와,
토탈 언데드.
They got very good damage against worms.
오늘의 컨셉.
판단 너무 좋네요. 진짜.
But 1-0 is getting techie, ready for the tech transition. He made only one worm, trying to not overcommit. Full pivot
너도 멀티 없으면
into Necros, maybe even wagons.
금방 좀만 계속
Less than 3B2W high.
없네.
Metzger with the resub, thank you very much.
없네. 니 멀티 없네. 이거죠.
그러니까 지금 디스 돌리는 중이죠.
네.
How do skeletal summons work? Well,
그리고 5시는
when there's a corpse nearby, necromancers for 75 mana can use,
시간이 걸려서
what's it called?
그리고 고기차까지 준비를 해주네요.
Raise dead.
이거 네크로맨서.
Raise dead. And then you summon 2 skellies. If you have the upgrade, it summons 1 melee skelly and 1 ranged skelly. Without upgrade, it's just 2 melee skellies. And that's how it works. Fun fact also, you can never have more than 24 skellies out at the same time. It is necro wagons. It is necro wagons, boys.
어쨌든
Lol.
노란 선수 지금 또 멀티 돌아가려고 하고 있고.
아니 이거는 근데 120 선수가 컨트롤 난이도가
Master
좀 높아서
necros.
그런데 120 선수가 큰
and
실수를 안
wagons.
한다면은 웬만하면 120이 이기는 그림이긴 해요.
예, 예.
이거는 그런 그림이긴 한데 근데 이제 컷 난이도가 워낙 높아가지고 120이 한번 미끄러질 수도 있다의 변수는 있습니다.
Oh, how do they look with censorship? Ah.
그리고
Well, weirdly,
잡기도 날
the skellies look the same,
멀티 위치나 그런 게.
which doesn't make sense, but
토탈하게 좀 넓어졌죠? 많이 넓어졌죠?
wait, did they change their face or something? I don't quite remember, actually.
패드까지 섞어주고 그쵸? 네크로맨서 상대하는 패드.
Lolite knows necros are coming. He's making ferries now.
그리고 위습을 어쨌든 간에 좀 뽑긴 뽑아야 될 것 같은 게 그
Stuck at 70 supply. Dude, 1-0 is getting up to 80 supply. He was banking for so long.
네, 분헬도 빨리 하나 더 지어야 됩니다. 80까지 뚫려면.
그쵸?
네, 지었네요.
네, 소인병이 좀 걸렸어요.
He doesn't have Disease Cloud yet, by the way. It's a really important upgrade normally.
자, 120은 80 가까이 채워서 나오고 있고요.
아 정말 많아요. 세이브 잘했어요.
79 supply. Here we go.
리치. 엄청 세요. 핵을 한 3개 든 것 같아요.
Yo, we got Unholy Frenzy
어,
on the Fiends and the Lich and the Worm.
너무 나은 거 아닌가요?
Talons flying in.
근데 지금 곰이 뒤에서
Lots of them getting webbed. Worm flying back.
위습이
Oh my god, there's so many skellies.
박을 수 있을 것인가?
So many skellies. The Necro's unloading the corpses. The demon is almost dead.
꼴인 줄 알았나 방금.
Wisps in for the detonates. We get even some mana flare in here. Man, this is such a confusing fight.
많아요. 제 뒤도 한번
1-0 though is up in supply by quite a bit. Kill another bear right there. The worm is still alive somehow.
팔. 낫 됐고.
Necros now all pretty much low mana though.
위에서라도 위습 뽑아야 될 것 같거든요. 지금 빨리.
돈이 없어. 돈이 지금 그저 뽑긴 뽑아야 돼 그래도.
이거 진영 한번 뭉개진 거 노려가지고 한번 교전 잘 해야 됩니다. 지금 이렇게.
해골이 보고
Dude,
있어.
we have been seeing
해골이
a surprising amount,
많아서
surprisingly high amount
있어요, 해골이.
of Necro wagons lately. This always used to be considered a joke strat, a noob strat, but now we're seeing it more and more.
거기 던져주고 와 곰한테
The bears are disappearing quickly.
타로 내려.
Talons landing on the ground,
띄우기.
using some cyclones,
뒤로 풀어버렸어.
but there's destroyers ready for dispel.
그죠?
뛸수 있어요. 자,
Oh, big fog lightning. No mana left anymore on the undead except for the mana potion.
리시 무적 있고요.
자 나가시 위치는 만화가.
Oh, Lich low HP, but there's invuln for him. There's a mana pot as well.
마부션 어떻게 할 거야? 마부션.
Oh, did the Naga get away? Yes, just barely.
아 나가시.
아 나가시 앞이네요.
Oh, maybe not.
이 와중에
Coil comes in, gets the kill.
리시 납두고 공격.
Animate dead, maybe?
6레벨 데사이트 코일 던져주고.
What is this gonna do it with the Necro wagons? Frost Worm rush into Necro wagons. Crazy strats we're seeing these days, man.
다 배설하고.
아, 이게
Also, I feel like Burrow has been looking amazing lately.
레벨업이 좀안 남았다면.
Able to save so many fiends.
뭐야, 핀드가 살아있었네 다 버로우로.
많이 살아있어요.
아니 버로우로.
Got a level 6 Lich over here. Oh, let's call it GG. 1-0 wins it. Worms, Necros, wagons. It's a new day. It's a new dawn. It's not like it's exactly the meta,
기록을 봤는데.
but we've been seeing it a fair amount lately, dude. It is kind of crazy.
지금 패배한 그림이 너무 많아가지고.
그쵸. 근래 워드로 이긴 그림이 저도 보지 못했던.
And in we go. We keep on rolling right away with the next map.
되나?
키퍼다.
퍼 되나?
워든한테 발등 치킨 그림을 너무 많이 봐서.
예.
It's a keeper first this time. What the hell?
그냥 언데드 선수들이 워낙에 이제 대처를 잘하다 보니까.
맞아요.
예.
여기가 아니네.
Dude, my nose is so itchy right now. Hold on.
그럼 영웅이 뭘까? 영웅이 엄청 궁금해질 거거든요. 그러면.
진짜 워든일 수도 있겠는데라는 생각을 할 것 같습니다.
자 끌어오죠. 좀.
아 야처가 먼저 끌려고 했었는데.
예.
자 근데 이게 원하처 사냥이 아니고 투하처라서 안 일어났어요 아직.
Alright,
게임
I'm back. Keeper normally considered complete garbage against undead because he gets giga countered by destroyers.
돌아가면 되고. 어차피 이거 끌어낸 다음에 돌아올 때 사냥하기 때문에. 지금?
스킬도 좀 안 걸게 하는 겸으로.
네. 프리스트가 아직도 30초 남았어요. 이게 3분에 팔아요. 활력의 부적은 방금 아이템까지는 아닌 것 같고. 네.
Fast expo play by 1-0. Normally, as an undead fast expanding player, you're expecting the Demon Hunter here to play aggressive.
자 대신에 언데드는 그냥 완전
It's a passive playing keeper.
확장을 편하게 합니다.
Is he gonna try to creep level 3 fast and then break the expo with mass treants?
자 바로 올리려나요?
No, he's counter expanding with the keeper.
나의 멀티를 바로 올리네요.
그러니까
What the heck is this?
정석은 맞는데.
I love seeing Lite play, man. He is so unpredictable, has his very own style, doesn't follow the meta.
되게 큰데. 자 근데 언데드가 견제를 안 당했기 때문에 견제를 할 각이 나오는 거거든요.
Death Knight looking for an expo cancel.
그렇죠.
Oh, I think he's got the timing as well. Oh, Lolite.
근데 이제 생각을
Not
바꿔.
sure you can save that one.
왜냐? 여기다 던졌던 거
I don't think so.
가볍게 던질 수 있기 때문에 오히려 좋아.
Entangle here is pretty good though. Oh my god, dude. This Shadow Priestess spell is such a joke now. It is such a joke.
두 마리까지 잡을 수 있을 것 같죠?
And that's a cancel.
네, 인탱글로.
자, 버서커
Might still be 2 ghoul kills though.
살 거-
Oh, nice detonate. Quick reaction by Lolite. He can now put the Tree of Life on the spot, and then I guess he doesn't lose too much time
같이 와야죠.
on the expo. Death Knight's still not level 2, because Lolite very well
바로 던지고요.
was able to
멀티보다 우선은 홀업.
prevent these last hits.
아, 코에. 자, 틀이 없는 거 확인하고. 어쨌든 시간이 계속 딜레이되고 있다는 거.
That's a long time without a Tree of Life coming up, though. This looks a bit problematic.
더스트가 없기 때문에 잡진 못해요.
아, 근데 이것만으로도 충분히 이득이에요.
예.
나이텔프가 너무 트리가 늦어요.
굴 못 잡았어요.
하하, 나무 끼고 돌았어요. 그러면서 본진 굴.
Ghouls in the main base as well.
플레이.
Hunting after those wisps, pretty scary. Oh, Acolytes in the wrong position.
어쨌든 괜찮아요. 사소해.
Now going over to the expansion.
이 아닌가요?
That's one Acolyte not mining either.
놀고 있죠?
Bit of a wonky early game, you could say. But man, this is a dream game for an undead.
건물 지으려고 하다 간다고.
You didn't have the expo cancel, you didn't have your creep harassed.
볼 수밖에 없긴 했는데.
This is not looking too great for Lolite, if you ask me.
아, 안 돼요.
Oh, the last hit.
아하.
Wanderer gets it as well. Oh, that was level 3 keeper. That would have been level 3 right there.
그 나무 끼는 도는 구를 잡았으면은 진작에 3렙이었거든요.
네, 그쵸.
예, 근데 그 스노우볼이
Keeper still seems a little bit weak,
밴드드는
if you ask me.
있고, 나일은 크릴 짓고 금강 지어지는 시간 생각하면은
This cool harass in the main base. Very annoying for the Night Elf.
아, 딱 그림이 딱 그거예요, 그냥.
Keeper now staffing back, looking to finally clean this up, this
근데
nonsense.
기본적으로 이게 데몬 헌터가 정석이니까 데몬 헌터 썼을 때
And that's at last level 3.
언데드의 패머를 말리는 편인데 적당히 피해를 안 받다 싶으면은 12분 안쪽으로 러시아 들어가요. 한 11분 30초 정도에.
예.
근데 지금 피해 1절 안 받죠. 심지어 견제 갔을 때 구도 거의 안 잡혔죠? 이러면 11분 선 나와요. 11분 안쪽으로 타이밍이. 그럼 나이테프 병력 그때 있겠냐? 없겠죠. 병력 얼마나 있겠습니까?
Time for the second hero with tier 2 finished. What's the Light gonna go for? It's the Panda. Good old Keeper Panda combo.
지금 1년
And with level 2 treants and Breath of Fire, he's got very good damage actually against these buildings.
에이, 적당히 해야지.
Oh, there's no tower yet. No Nerub. Whoa, that's very greedy by 120. That is super greedy. And look at all the mana on the Keeper. He's gonna have so many treants here. Nature's Blessing would be amazing to have right now as well.
이 불의 폭은 웃음벨이야.
There's 2 more sets of treants ready in a bit.
잘 막았어요. 잘 막았어.
Really good attack by Lolite right here. Winter doesn't have too much in the way of defense right now. He's got 9 ghouls only. Look at all these kills. Look at all these treants. Oh my god, more treants. Holy shit. We got 9 treants right now. 9 treants. They're slamming this gold mine.
만화가 또 있죠?
They're gonna be partly expiring soon though. Death Knight surrounded! Yo! He can fight out though. Oh my god. Almost the perfect attack.
조심해야 돼요.
More treants. This was the last wave.
와, 이 타이밍.
That's enough damage though, right?
진짜 너무 쨌어요.
That's enough damage. And Haunted taken out.
법은 살아있다.
Big attack here by Lolite. Really nicely done. Realizing the power early on tier 2 of level 2 treants. But now, time to lose some stuff for Lolite. Archer's lost already. TP lost. Panda almost lost.
나일은 멀티 돌아갑니다.
예, 규칙을 어겼죠. 120이.
1-0 definitely too greedy
사회적으로 이제 합의된
without a tower here for so long.
법을 안 켰어요. 바로 그냥
There should have been towers at the expansion. There should have been a shop at the expansion. Imagine just one of negation would have been quite the help already.
상점이 없었죠. 근데 그 완드를 살 수가 없었죠.
Lolite has very little army though himself.
이러면 나이트 엘프가 초반에
Only now we got some dryads joining.
리턴을 은근 받긴 했어요. 다행히. 이러면
And mining at the expansion just began. DK gonna hit level 4 nice and early right here.
네르비안 타워는 저도 하나 진짜 박아놨어야 했는데.
그렇죠.
Oh, almost. Needs a little bit more.
에콜 정도만 잡고 말겠지라는 생각했었는데 금광까지 깰 줄은 전혀 몰랐네요.
Looks like this panda is one coil nova away from dying. Oh, good breath. Secures the last hit.
그래도 파란색 5번은 먹을 수 있겠죠? 제가.
그렇습니다. 4레벨.
아이템 건네주고.
자, 근데 팬더 레벨이 1레벨이 좀 글스 드라. 아, 게임 길게 안 보겠다.
그러네요. 저는 3티어 언제 가지 싶었는데.
네.
네. 야, 여기서 승부수를 던지네요, 확실히.
아, 근데 마법.
One mana stealing, always nice to have on the Death Knight. All kinds of mana, always great for the undead. Wait, he's going glaives.
드라 글스
He's going glaives. What?
아이템?
부탱님.
Lolite, it looks like he doesn't want to go for the late game. He wants to finish the game on tier 2 with the next siege.
팬더 안 노리네요. 팬더 노렸으면은
Oh, that looks a bit optimistic.
있긴 해서 또 막상 쫓아가면 못 쫓아갈 수
Okay.
있어요.
네.
Dryads and glaives.
이게 아시겠지만
Huh.
뭐 때려봤자 당연히
Fiends will do very, very good against both of those.
마인드셋이 장착이 돼 있잖아요.
아, 뭔지 알지.
아, 그래. WW 한번
Yeah, I'm not exactly sold on Lolite's strat here. I wonder how different this would look if he had gotten the Tree of Life counter expo up really early.
시원한데 되게
Dryad glaive all in. Let's go.
가슴을 울리는 명예설이었습니다.
지금 드라 숫자 보면은 어느 정도 눈치채야 돼요. 근데 글스까지 예상하기 어렵긴 하거든요.
글스까지.
뭐지 땡드란가? 라고 생각할 수 있어요.
Okay, there's a lot of building HP to chew through over here. Glaives have no attack upgrades. Oh, this is looking a little desperate if you ask me. Dude, even if the expansion falls,
팬더 3위.
then what?
하나.
The ended army is still gonna own the Night Elf, I think.
따고백.
따보고 왜?
따고백.
Like, one wagon with disease here would be enough to beat this Dryad army.
글스 3마리.
아, 근데 지금 디스가 20초 남았어요. 20초.
Alrighty.
색이 나와 있고.
Lolite has a supply lead.
나와요.
He's gonna have to take out this expansion fast.
가 좀 더 필요해요.
Panda got level 3. That's pretty nice. The Narrow Tower actually goes down really quick.
네, 디스 못 나온다.
Okay, now the ghouls are joining.
죽어야 돼.
There is no frenzy yet. There's no destroyer form yet. But now it just finished.
노라 선수 힐스 타이밍 제하죠. 써야죠.
네.
Lolite has one heal scroll. And could use that for a big value
많이
soon.
자, 리시랩.
어차피 뭐 드라가 비싼 유닛은 아니다 보니까.
자, 나이도 여기서 더 뒤가 없긴 해.
And here's the destroyer. And now the treants are completely useless.
언제든은 3티어라서 힘들거든요.
That's the biggest problem of Keeper against Undead.
그리고 힐스 한 장으로
Utterly useless once there's destroyers.
아, 들어 잡혔고. 네, 팬더도 위험하고.
Yeah, this is not working.
어쨌든 간에 이제 마나번이라는 게 없잖아요.
This is not working.
폴도 무한이요.
Map 2 looked pretty good for Lolite for a long time.
그리고 데몬 같이
But this ain't happening.
아, 기뻐.
Oh, Keeper almost dying. Jesus.
바이탈 때문에 살았어.
Didn't have any safety items anymore.
아니기 때문에 이게 대놓고 리치를 딜을 넣어도 따라가지 못하네요.
포탈.
Disease Cloud is about to be finished, by the way.
배심의 글스 드라 러시였는데 인구수가 거의 20 가까이 차이가 났는데도 쉽지가 않아요.
근데도 인구수 50밖에 안 돼요.
Yeah, Lolite, you know, I'm not
근데 진짜 글스가 얼마나
I'm not feeling this right now.
보여주는 정말
글쓰만의 문제였을까 싶긴 하지만.
타이밍 놓친 글스는 진짜 쓰레기긴 하죠.
Once again, we can applaud Lolite's willingness to experiment, to go outside the box.
뭐야? 왜 보이죠? 이렇게 넓어요 시야가?
This, however, this time was not the right box.
안 돼 있어요.
안 돼 있나요?
안 돼 있어요. 글쎄 시야 엄청 넓네.
그러네요.
엄청 넓은데요? 뭐야 처음 알았네? 뭐지 이거?
Lolite's gonna give it one last try. He's up hugely in supply, but that's garbage Dryad supply. Dryad glaives.
자기 시즈보드 사거리보다 시야가 좁아가지고 엔지니어링 베이 같은 걸로 시야를 밝혀줘야 되거든요.
네, 그렇죠. 그건 맞죠.
예.
근데 스타는 밤낮 시야 개념이 없잖아요, 근데.
1-0 now going A-bombs.
글스는 안에
이건 모든 공성.
I still think he really should have made
몰랐는데.
one wagon here.
공성병기가 혼자 어디
But
돌아다니는
okay.
게 얼마나 있겠냐고요.
Okay.
트렌트는
Look at those treants.
잘 먹었습니다.
A huge waste of mana.
디스야 밥 먹자.
밥 먹었고. 근데 핀 숫자 좀 적어가지고. 네.
숫자는 의미가 없는
And the
거예요.
magic damage from the destroyers takes out those glaives easily. DK now level 5. Trying to kill him in the Dryad surround, but oh, Entangle couldn't get dispelled. Invo Potion passed though. With that, the DK is safe. Keeper has to TP away.
빠지고요.
All the danger gone.
안 되죠.
And now we got A-bombs. Okay, come on. This game's over. I was about to say. I was about to skip through the rest of the game. That game was definitely done.
시야 좀 봐봐야겠는데.
Okay, next map. Coming up, 1-0 now. Up 2-1. Alright, can he play something else surprising? What are we gonna get a map for? Are we gonna get a 5th map decider finally?
로라이엇.
Last refuge. Gonna be map 4. This could be a Lich map perhaps again. Oh, but no, it is not. Thank you very much, Mihao Downtown with the resub. Thank you, Leon, for the raid.
네, 멀티는 아닌 것 같죠?
It's a Death Knight versus Demon Hunter. Very standard, normal early game.
이거 구울 빌드가 아니고 이거 알타직으로 하셨나요? 구울이 좀 적어.
I guess not exactly super standard. 1-0 is going for the fast tech again. This could be a Frostworm Rush again.
뛰네요.
이렇게 한다고요? 구울 빌드하고 뛴다? 이상한데 뭐.
Super quick tier 2, super quick tier 3, trying to get to the worms fast.
어쨌든 테크업은 빠릅니다.
크는 빨라요. 예. 거의 지금 20초 가까이 차이가 나긴 하고.
이거 마나버스면 언올리오라 찍을 생각인 것 같은데 지금 서로 스킬을 안 찍고 있거든요. 서로 마나버 찍었어요. 이제 찍었어요.
언어리오라 온.
근데 한 번 가지고 오는 좀 안 할 것 같고 한 2번 맞으면 온 하겠죠?
No immolation here early for the demon. Wants to eliminate the Death Knight's mana fast.
이게 되게 웃겨요. 이게 되게 뭔가
Immolation especially not useful against worms later, of course. Okay, here come the ghouls. 6 ghouls moving out.
플러시였네요. 그러고 보니까.
1-0 getting up to 7.
육굴러시?
It's Aura first, and then the Wisps might be in trouble. Oh, demon. Close to getting surrounded here. Going for a circlet. No boots yet. And actually no wisp attack yet.
근데 진짜 이거 1.27 그 시절에 본 메타여서 신선하네요.
진짜 오랜만이긴 해요.
The mana burns aren't too painful just yet. On level 3, that will be changing.
엄청 털렸는데 회복 물량 좋아요.
Why is there a counter on the Unholy Aura? That shows how much HP has been regenerated.
이건 좋아요. 잘 가져가고 있습니다.
무기 아이템 중요한데 불청객이 2명이 왔어요.
Demon hoping for a wonderful item here.
그러네, 설마.
Best item would be Quel'Thalas, probably.
아,
Sobi Mask.
소빈 좀 아쉽다.
Eh,
네.
pretty bad, I'd say.
적으로 안 좋게 나오는 거 맞긴 해요.
Neither Naga nor Demon are very mana-hungry heroes.
그렇다고 상대방도 엄청 막 좋게 나온 편은 아니에요.
서로 좀 그렇게 나온 것 같아요. 그러니까 막 아이템 격차가 정말 많이 벌어졌다라는 게임까지는 많이 거의 없었던 것 같아요. 그냥
예.
나쁘면 같이 나쁘고 좋으면 같이 좋고 약간 이런 느낌.
Double gloves for 1-0 is okay, although he would have liked certainly those claws of attack a bit more. So both players are just quickly leveling up. Demon gets a very fast level 3. I like that. He gets claws as well. Oh, is he going for a quick expansion? Needs another 40 gold.
홀업 속도 상당하죠.
It would make sense against Frostworms, of course, which takes so long to arrive.
타이밍으로 뭔가를 해보겠다라는 뜻인 것 같은데 이러면.
하나만 먹으면 3이에요.
Tough to afford, though. There's the Naga now, there's Dryads coming later. I guess there's really no way
피해 엄청 큰 건데.
to fit in an expansion unless you want to stay tier 2.
좀
Ooh, nice save.
좀 아니랬죠?
네.
그냥 이렇게 붙어 있다가 콜 던지는 것도.
Across the map.
예상했어요.
Oh, look at Lite's healing on these wisps. Really good.
자, 본진. 미시도
Demon are pressing into the undead main base.
3렙 좀 찍자.
자, 그럼 또뭐 문앱이 아니더라도 막 건물.
This is taking a bit of juice, but I think not that much. Oh, there we go. Got 1 kill, and that's level 3 DK. That's a big level up.
와, 퇴부 타고
All that trying to snipe the item right here. Demon is hurt already. This is a bit scary. TPing away with the Shadow Meld. Saves the rest of the units. Oh, the Bursey.
몸이
Oh, that would have been huge to save.
아,
Especially against worms. Bursey is super good.
진짜 크거든요.
But we don't know yet. Is it gonna be worms? Maybe. Doesn't have to be, though.
선수가 아이템 때문에 멘탈적으로 제정신이 아닐 것 같은데.
네.
여기서 적어도 무조건이나 힐링 포션.
Demon here could sell a bunch of items, get more money. Yeah, sells the mana, sells the Sobi.
이게
Okay, tier 3 finish. 1-0. How are you gonna spend your money?
굉장히 좋기 때문에.
맞죠.
Boneyard. Frostworms, the new addition in this matchup. Many years ago, we sometimes used to see them. Frostworms were slightly buffed on the new patch, in case you guys were wondering. They now produce 5 seconds faster, and the slow against heroes lasts 1 more second, from 3 to 4 seconds.
그러니까 지금 이 구도가 전 버전이었으면은 딱 830 러시거든요. 세컨 리치기 때문에 서드 나가시 뽑으면서 이제 8분 3초에 프렌지랑
Shredder for Lite.
업글 되는 타이밍에
Needs some healing pretty bad. Tree of Life still 2 minutes away from mining, so by that time the worm will be there. What is there saying? Big upgrades.
되게 반갑긴 해요.
Destroyer, Frenzy, and Worm, all soon gonna be there.
좀 오랜만에 보는 느낌이라 되게 옛날 친구 만난 느낌이에요. 이 프로스트 원 빌드 쓰는 120.
Bears, of course, get owned pretty hard by by Frostworms. Question is, how many do you want to make? Normally, the answer is not too many. By the way, also having no TP against worms is very scary because the perma slow, that's the strongest and most dangerous thing about Frostworms. Sure, the damage is good. It is amazing against heavy armor. But the perma slow, that's the scariest thing.
네네.
Oh, one of the wind. Oh my god, can he try to kill the Death Knight here? He doesn't have many tanky units to surround with. Doesn't have Dispel against the Frost Armor right now. Lolliot looking for the hero kill. And he gets it.
야, 이게 킬.
He lost a lot for it though. It was 3 Dryads going down.
근데 문제는 근데
But of course, the huge hero kill.
윈도 한 대도 2번 쓰고 드라 3개 아처하나?
Great catch. That Wand of the Wind. Coming in clutch. That was Naga 3 as well.
4시 쪽까지 먹을 수 있다면 근데 먹을 병력이 좀 적은 느낌?
Demon definitely gonna need that Orb of Venom very, very soon. Oh, that's so much time bought for the expansion. Game looking good now for a 5th map.
대나 나오자마자
The Frostworm owned big time though earlier. It didn't seem to be a great counter for him. Book of the Dead.
이게 땡드랑
Not the best item, I suppose.
투영으로 할 것 같거든요. 팅커 없이.
아 그럴 수도 있죠.
네.
Oh, Lite trying with the surround. Oh, gets it. Nice.
덤비드면은 웬만하면 투영을 할 것 같아요.
Still 45 seconds on the Death Knight. It's taking forever.
먹어요.
Big item here. Unholy Aura. Oh my god, that's so good.
드디어
That is phenomenal.
그나마 괜찮아 아이템이.
All Lite needs the Orb of Venom. I hope he's not forgetting about it.
자, 데스한테 안 나왔기 때문에 좀 더 천천히 해야죠. 110 그냥 경험치 먹어야죠 여기서.
Confidence by 1-0, even without a Death Knight. He's feeling strong enough right now to move out on the map, bully the Night of away from the gold mine here.
54대 59.
Demon has the orb finally.
처음이 확실히 인구수가 많아.
Lolite, now it's time to mass produce units.
가격 대비 인구수로 따지면
Dryads all day.
때문에
Maybe some mercs. Berserker would be great.
좋은 건가 싶긴 해요.
Of course, sadly, he lost that one earlier.
인구수가 적은 게 사실 좀 더 좋지 않나.
In we go. Mana burn right away on the Lich. Death Knight isn't even here yet.
아직 오기 전이라 지금 중앙에 지나고 있거든요.
1-0, perhaps fighting too early. Big mana burn again.
네, 좀
아닌가요?
많이 급하긴.
Needs to target the Frostworm though, right?
코일 날라가겠죠?
Here comes the coil just in time. Worm is hurt. Worm is going down. Big kill for Lolite. But now it's mainly a Dryad army against Fiends.
네.
자 드라. 자 바로
와 생존.
Ooh, Lolite doesn't have a dust. Seems like he forgot about that one again.
하맥을.
야 무슨 프렌치 걸린 것 같아.
1-0 has a big supply lead still. There's another worm coming.
자판을 더 뽑아주고.
Lolite though with way more income.
까지 걸리면 좀 볼만하겠네요. 리치.
네, 엄청 빠르겠죠.
It's very hard to face the demon without a Frostworm. Without slow, the demon has a great time. Lolite is queuing 2 upgrades in the Hunter's Hall. That's a macro mistake. That is
나야죠. 더스트.
resources that is not doing anything right now.
그렇죠.
좀 그런 디테일을 보여줘야 됩니다. 룰라 선수는.
Tense game here on map 4.
시기 남았으니까.
Lolite, if he loses this map, he's dropping to the lower bracket.
이런 선수 뭐좀 교전에서 기대 잡아서 빠르게 멀티 밀려고 하나 싶었는데
그래도 따라왔어요 루라이어.
천천히해요. 네, 엄청 천천히해요.
근데 따라와가지고 이러면은 자 시간 잘 보고 있네요 로라야. 자 이거 못 먹었고.
Lolite now far on the other side of the map. Maybe he wants to take a fight before the worm is here, but here comes the worm. Getting slowed right away by the Dryads.
한번 도착하는데 경로가
Not too much damage onto him just yet.
자 미리 뿌리고
Taking out a Fiend.
나무 위로 숨어라.
Dryad's getting wrecked pretty hard though at the moment. There's a dust, by the way. Bear gets almost the kill, but not quite.
네 맞습니다. 제
Even has the Invo Potion. Is he willing to use it? It's a mad scramble, this fight over here. 1-0 still holding on to the supply lead. There's a coil. Worm is healed. 1-1 upgrades though, finishing very soon. That's a big increase in power for Lolite.
섀더가 있다 보니까
He's got a million Dryads queued.
충분해서
He could just cancel one Dryad and make another lore.
지금 50 깨면서
Lolite has so much gold. So much gold.
자 결국 10시
700 gold.
다시 한번 가보나요? 견제를 다시 한번.
Lolite's
어쨌든 시간 잘 보고 있어요.
not properly spending it.
거의 2천 이상 캤거든요. 아이템. 아 인듀런스.
인듀런스
아 지금 그 나이트
Ancient Django, very good item for the undead here.
쓰던 게 그나마 이제 어놀리가 나온 덕분인 건데 언데드가 인듀런스 들어버리면은 어놀리 2스킬에다가 인듀런스 받게 되면 지금 이속이
Why is there no third lore, Lolite? You've been floating resources for so long, or at least mercenaries.
리치도 레벨.
Berserker. Next attack is coming. If 1-0 breaks the expansion here, he might be favored. We got a Tinker third. Wow, I haven't seen that in forever for an undead.
꽤 있다 보니
It seems like Lolite doesn't really have enough units.
이렇게 만화번 맞아 주는 것도 기분 나쁘지 않거든요.
그렇죠 그렇죠.
Oh, the worm breaks through the bear immediately.
어차피 살리기 힘들거든요 팅커는.
그냥 정말 요 타이밍만
Permanently slowed is the Demon Hunter. Great positioning on the worm, by the way. The Dryads not really getting in the right position to attack it. If the Dryads go up too far, they're gonna get sniped by these fiends immediately.
만나볼 수 있고요.
Lite doesn't seem to have the right army to take on the undead forces up by an expansion for a long time. But he hasn't been able to spend all of his resources. Now I guess he's starting to get there.
이렇게 되네요. 업그레이드가 좀 너무 안 된 것도 있어요.
Demon almost level 5. But again, he's gonna be controlled all the time by this worm. 1-0 never has more than one worm.
그리고 어쨌든 3렙 노바이기 때문에 데미지 세요 지금.
And a bunch of statues.
더 조심해야 되고.
Demon willing to use the invo potion now.
흡수 무적이 되진 않았어요.
Again, there's no dust. The Naga is slowed.
맞습니다. 고비. 자 나가씨.
Naga doesn't use the invuln.
아하.
Oh, what was that? Invuln may be on the wrong spot in the inventory.
때문에 신경 쓰느라 못 본 것 같은데.
네.
Demon are healing up one more time. Supply is still very even.
비슷해요.
Fiends buried in the ground. It's going to be one going down, maybe more. But the worm is back at it. Nice positioning above the trees. So hard to deal with the frost worm here. And the level 3 coil is huge to heal up the worm.
어, 지금 콜 받았다.
Lich though, almost dead, but there's a coil right before. Must have been a mana potion. And the slow on the demon, enough to get the kill. 1-2-0. Looks like he's doing it with another 3-1 here in this
나무에서
upper bracket semifinal.
아니
Lite calls for the GG. With that, he lands in the lower bracket,
승자 결승 올라갑니다.
beating Cahoo, but losing against 1-2-0. So 1-0 is in the upper bracket final. That means he's guaranteed top 3.
자, 일본 선수가 로얄
Oops,
선수를
top 3
이기면서
already.
결승 올라갔고요. 자, 로얄 선수는 패자조 2라운드로 내려갑니다.
Ah, that Turtle Rock game especially. That Turtle Rock game, man, that could have been Lite's game if he had done it a bit better. Talons there, maybe not the right call. But it's hard to do, right? If you go, like, worms, they seem seriously hard to deal with. If you just go Dryads, then you're going to get owned by Fiends. Obviously, you can't go Archers because they're too bad in the late game. And if you go Talons, then there might be Necro Wagons coming. Night Elves right now seem to have a tough time against these worms. The perfect build, perfect safe tech transition seems to have not yet arrived.
참고로 예선전에서 이 두 선수가 만났죠.
Okay, well, we got one more game today. And that is the lower bracket match coming up next.
졌을 거예요.
Cahoo versus Focus. In lower bracket round 1. You're gonna have to watch the first minute without me.
오늘 마지막 매치는
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
1라운드입니다.
I'll be right back.
자, 처음에 패머폴 11시가 카호 다섯가 퍼스. 일반적으로 그 대지는 크로스가 되죠. 제가 알기로는 여기 승자가 B조의 패자조 2라운드 탈락자랑 만나게 됩니다.
네.
아, 그 승자조 2라운드 탈락 그 패배자. 그래서 로라를 만나는 게 아니고 내일 선수들 중에 한 명이랑 만나게 될 겁니다. 자, 불마대 데몬.
네 번째 블레이마스터.
아마 뭐 영웅 선택은 고정일 거고 이제 양 선수 간의 그 초반에 그 사냥터 심리전. 너가 여기를 먹고 있을 것 같아서 내가 그거를 스테라로 갈게. 아니면은 너가 이거 먹고 있을 것 같으니까 나는 저걸 먹을게. 이런 그림들이죠.
요즘 양상은 좀 비슷하게 가는 느낌인가요? 나우전도 좀
우선 카오 선수 스타일은 좀 경직돼 있긴 해요. 고정돼 있는 게 빠른 3티어 선호하고요.
또 2티어 땡드라보다.
예, 거의 땡드라는 웬만하면 안 하는 느낌?
예.
막 위스 많이 털려가지고 3티어 타이밍이 너무 늦게 나온다 이런 거 아니라면 웬만하면 이제 곰드라. 저 데몬터 위치가 너무 안 좋게 나왔어요. 이거 초반에 이것도 되게 중요하거든요.
저 이게
돌아오면서 한 3초 땡까 먹었죠?
여기는 그래도 둘째 치고 여기 다음 사냥터
그렇죠. 예.
데몬헌터와 불마가 조울하게 될 만한 사냥터에서 3초면은 굉장히 크거든요.
꿀 안 바르고 윙도크? 위습을 잡고 왔겠다는 건데.
예.
그래도 빨리 잡았네요.
푸탱링.
좋죠. 푸테닝 좋죠.
이게 3초 차이면 이제 스틸을 하느냐 마느냐의 차이기 때문에 정말 큽니다.
상대방 쪽 가기보다는 자기 쪽.
네.
서로가 자기 쪽.
거기는 5의 반지.
슬프죠.
근데 여기 사냥터의 밸런스를 정말 절묘하게 잘 맞춘 것 같지 않나요? 이게 딱 두 마리만 있고 하면은 뭔가 1레벨 연구 아이템이 나올 법한데 2레벨 연구 아이템이 나오잖아요. 어테클러나 그런.
그렇죠, 그렇죠.
네, 근데 막상 잡아보면은 요 새끼 히드라가 진짜
새끼 히드라인지 히드라 새끼인지 모르겠는데 새끼 나오죠.
근데 이게 휴먼
Hey, hey, hey! Back we are, back we are.
말인데 골고루 붙이거든요. 양념에.
Yo, thank you very much, Xentro, with the resub.
이거 알고 있어요. 근데 재밌는 게 포커스도 섀도우.
Chat is saying, dude, you sound bad. Wish you a fast recovery. Well, thank you, first of all. Secondly,
섀도우
seems like you weren't here yesterday. It was way worse yesterday. Oh, hold on. Wait. When is Dach Inferno tonight, by the way?
지금 7시도 그렇고 1시 쪽도 그렇고 시야가 안 밝혀 있어서
I hope I'm not...
좀 모르거든요.
Wait, what day is it today?
하지 않거든요.
Wednesday.
근데 거의 확신하고 있어요.
There should be Dach Inferno today, right? Isn't there?
양상을 어느 RTS 게임에서 볼 수 있겠습니까? 정말 이제 워크이기 때문에 가능한
Wait.
건데 이게. 이런
독하다 독해. 양쪽 다 독하다 독해.
독하다.
독해.
누가 이기나 해보자.
네.
인내심 싸움이거든요 이거.
근데 이런 거리면 전 나이테프 나쁘지 않다고 생각해요.
Is there no Dach Inferno today?
네, 저도요.
There should be. Normally it's always on Wednesdays.
이게 이성을 잃으면
yeah.
안 되거든요.
We should be done in about 1 hour here, though. Okay, let's go back into the game. So that should be in time for Dach Inferno.
한나 자존심으로 이게 뭉개시면 안 됩니다. 와, 끝까지 안 때려.
So, we missed a little bit of the early game here. Cahoo versus Focus. Lower bracket, this is for elimination. Cahoo got kind of owned by Lite earlier. Lite with very unusual gameplay, not going for Demon Hunter Bear Mirror standard. It was very fun to see. This also not the easiest opponent for him, I'd say. Focus has become known to be very good against a Night Elf, in my opinion.
원어는 섀도우 헌터.
Radar Walker setup here on map 1. But it's going to be heavy Dryads for Cahoo. We got the shop early to go for staff and potions. And so it's going to be lots of Dryads, possibly with a bunch of upgrades, against which normally you want to have double B series and not walkers. So that could be a problem for Focus moving forward. We'll see.
자, 저거 주고서 데이포.
Oh, that's the perfect item for Cahoo right there.
그냥 킹갓 제너럴 아이템.
Big heal potion, absolutely phenomenal. That's a possibly fight-winning item.
저거를 대신에 워 사냥을 못 하는 대신에
아이고야, 설마 이게 기분 나쁘게.
Rima, do you live in an upper floor apartment? No, I don't. I live on the ground floor.
찍어서 딜을 좀 더 보충한 형태로 가거든요.
But Cahoo now is teching, actually. Okay, never mind. It is not heavy Dryads with upgrades. Just want to have the staff early and then going tier 3.
이게 1레벨 10% 확률이라면은 모르겠는데 15% 확률이잖아요.
그렇죠, 그렇죠.
Of course, Orcs in this matchup, they want to expand. Doesn't matter if you're against Bears or Dryads. Tier 2 Expo is what you want to do. And that, in the end,
아니요.
is supposed to be the win condition. Ring of Region for the Demon, I would say, also very good.
크가
This guy is super durable now.
밟지 않을까 싶은데 위로 가나요? 나눠 가져가자.
Shadowhunter here didn't even go for Hex, by the way.
이런 거 보면은
Heal Wave and Serpent Wards.
딥하게 하는 거 아닌데 은근히 워크래프트가 바둑에
Focus opening up the gold mine here. This could be his second base attempt.
그 당장 말고 이 미래에서
Got the gold forward right now.
하면서
And there it is.
동선을 밟고
There comes the Great Hall.
그러면서 자기 영웅에 좀 알맞는 아이템이 나오는 곳이 또 어딜지 좀 다시 생각을 해봐야 되고 이런 점이
Wait, what item did he get here?
필요한 것 같아요 정말.
Ah, it must have been Circlet.
그 난이도 있잖아요. 경험치라든지 그다음
Blade very well equipped. Double rings, double circlet, and claws.
그런 것도 같이 좀 생각하게
Pretty low level though. He's gonna need level 3
포틀락이면은
sooner rather than later.
마킹이다 싶으면은 웬만하면은 영구템보다는 소비템 나오는 쪽으로 가려는
Oh, first little
그것도 맞죠. 예.
뭐둘다
fight might be rolling around. Cahoo moving across the map.
나엘도 지금 이 타이밍이
Not using any mana burn, by the way. Just immolation so far. Maybe not worth doing. Wait, he mana burned the blade instead of the shadow. That can't be right.
네.
근데 그렇 저 레이드 한 마리
Raider gonna go down.
레이도 없어요.
No
최원이
snare left anymore. The illusions for the team are doing really well.
쉽지 않을 것 같아.
Soaking up quite a bit of damage here.
컨트롤.
Shadowhunter might be in trouble next if there's entangle towards him.
자 지금 포커 선수도
No. Entangle is set on the Blade Master.
있지만
Very sturdy on that hero. D-mana now out of mana. So without immolation doesn't represent much mana, much damage threat at all anymore.
근데 어쨌든
And the expo focus almost up. Once the expo's up, it's a winning position for the Orc.
근데 뭐 카오 선수 데일포가 빠진 건 아니긴 해서
이닝글
라고
없어서
말려 순간
보죠. 네. 살기 감지했어요. 이거 큰데요. 그러니까 오크도 정비하러 간 게 아니고
Ring plus 5.
단축한 다음에
That one probably not worth keeping.
뽑았습니다, 손해를.
It's worth quite a bit of gold.
괜찮은데요 포커 선수 확실히 상황이 갖춰줄 거는 다 갖춰줬어요. 힐스 2장 사놨고
I'm not sure if Cahoo's going to be able to take a fight at 50. Maybe he has to wait for 60 supply.
옷이 바로 깨
That would mean lots of time for Focus to benefit from 2 bases to get ready for the big attack. Oh, he got double heal scroll already. That is wonderful.
그나마 카오가
Gonna lock in level 3 Blade Master here in just a moment.
그렇게 느리지 않았고 자 일루전.
일루전드
Wand of Illusion is good for Cahoo though. Second time he gets that item.
네, 변수는 남아 있습니다. 아직
Healthstone. That is wonderful.
마나 스톤이 좀 더 좋긴 하지만
네, 맞아요. 네.
자, 뭐 불마한테 주면은 나쁜 아이템은 아니기 때문에
How greedy does Focus want to be? How long is he going to stay in no upkeep?
이게 바로 50을 깨나
I would suggest
52인데
not being too greedy. He bought a TP actually.
급해지는 거.
Focus is going for a counter attack.
이거 일루전 주고서 들어야죠.
Oh, we got Cahoo pushing up to 56.
나엘은 좋아요. 나엘은
Okay,
행복하죠.
Focus now going into upkeep.
나엘은 기분 좋은데 오크가 기분 나쁘죠.
오크는 좀
Oh,
파란
taking a fight right now seems like would be a bad idea for Focus.
자, 그래서 시간 끌리면은 포커스가 무조건 좋아요.
자 여기서 교전을 한다던가 빨리 결정해야 됩니다. 아 미드 나가네요.
Focus can also just creep this camp over here and then TP to the expansion if he has to.
똑같은 상황. 병력 구성도 중요한데 우선 오크는 코도 두
Supply
개고,
basically
워커가
even.
네 개.
대기 지능망토 먹고 포탈을
Fake Bear Illusions
빨리 타야 돼요.
could cause these Kodos to waste their devours.
바로 있는 게 아니라서
Okay,
좀 왔다 갔다 해야 되거든요.
this is all in by Cahoo.
일루전 한드
TP in, good mana burn. Shadowhunter trying to fall back. Blade Master wasting a little bit of damage uptime. Now he's in. We got Wisps in the back. Detonates. Getting rid of all the Spirit Link pretty much.
데몬터가 딜 너무 잘해주고 있는데요.
데모토 완전
2 bears got devoured, I think. No, wait, only one.
보고 있어요.
Only 1 bear devoured so far. This Kodo Beast that ate something might be getting sniped as well. Lots of piercing damage coming in from the Dryads. And the bear almost saved. Heal Scroll keeping it alive. Oh, Blade Master almost going down. Invo Potion. Blade holding on. Demon Hunter as well with the Invuln. Mana Pot. Heal Wave. Demon still dishing out lots of damage. Blade Master now gonna be in trouble next. Finds himself almost in a surround. One more heal wave. Oh my god, focus. He is juggling bowling balls made of fire right now. This is stressful.
했어요. 지금 마 다 썼죠. 이제 보존 타고
Kodo
들어가야 되고.
might be going down finally. Now, one more hit. And the bear is freed in the back.
데몬. 불마가 먼저.
Oh, Blade. Almost going down here as well. Everything's so hurt. Everything's so frail. Everything is on the edge. Cow holding on to a slight supply lead at the moment. There's the rejuve. Oh, that's huge. Huge rejuve for the Demon Hunter. There's the disenchant coming in just in time.
자, 이거 한번 물론
Blade Master hurt still. Shadowhunter level 4. Critical strike. Windwalk away. Ensnare is in. Now it's the Demon in trouble. With so much armor, though, he's hard to bring down. Heal wave once again. Another staff out. Holy shit. Focus there, almost losing his hero so many times over. Was a very, very close call.
딱 풀도핑하고
Supply still very even. But Focus now getting rich from the expansion.
필요한 상황.
Still devouring a bear, so that's 4 supply we have to subtract.
하면 바로 가요.
무포 하나.
Dude, that was such a close fight. On the very, very edge.
무포라도 하나 있었으면은 무포 믿고 뭔가 변칙적인 플레이가 가능했을
Demon Hunter leading the damage charts, 15,000.
아, 예, 지금.
아, 지금
The Blade is somehow still not level 4, which is kind of crazy.
다음 교전에서
But Focus has the big production. More Kodos, more Walkers.
지금 병력
And very importantly, more mana for the Shadow.
근데 코드 좀 쌓이긴 했네요, 확실히.
근데 문제는 여기서 5레벨이 돼요. 데몬이.
아, 그러네요.
5렙 데몬.
Demon's gonna get level 5 right here, I think. Keeper level 4, level 2 Thorns.
둘이 똑같은 위치군이란 말이죠.
This is some good experience, there's some good level ups.
몰아줘야 돼.
이걸 다 갖고 있기 때문에
아, 민체까지 플러스
Agi Tome plus 2, let's go.
5레벨.
Alright.
데몬 더 타죠.
Giga Mode Demon. Ready for the next battle.
데몬 더 그나마 흠이라면은 지금
Kodo Beast digest the bear here, getting ready for the next snack just as the next attack rolls around.
못 할 수 있어요. 그래서 이제 보존 텔포 좀 의존해야 되는데 그게 좀 하나의 흠이에요.
자, 키퍼.
In we go.
자, 워커는 많아요.
Mana burn on the blade right away, taking so much damage. Jesus Christ.
녹았어 그냥.
And the laser's dead. Oh, wait. Wait. Where was the invuln?
그때 때리니까 삭제했어.
Focus didn't buy invuln. Oh man, that was a big mistake. Kodo Beast, though, super effective.
폼다 먹긴 했어요.
Getting rid of all the bears in this fight.
아, 데몬 또 누가 말리냐.
Demon Hunter.
더 어떻게 할 건데.
Can he kill it all by himself? Fresh bear comes in.
아, 자 이거
Rejuve on the Dryad. Can't kill it. Not enough piercing. The Kodos. The Kodos finally get it. But there's still a Demon Hunter here. There's still a big bad Demon Hunter over here. Gonna start killing off these Kodos. One bear returns. Full HP.
인터가 많아 있어요.
Laid back from the tavern. He's still not level 4 somehow.
최선 또 위험해요.
Shadowhunter in trouble as well. Entangle. Entangle. He's in trouble. But no Dryad slow. Shadow back to the shop he gets. And the blade is at last level 4.
어,
아, 진짜 그거에.
Demon Hunter absolutely running wild. 21,000 damage.
그래서 녹긴 녹아요. 불마? 곰?
아, 근데
Shadow is almost 5 as well.
대박이네요.
There's going to be a huge level up there.
이렇게 적용된
자, 키퍼.
Looking for the keeper with the ensnare. Invuln! Stays alive.
키퍼.
썼어도. 불마. 아, 근데 들어왔네요.
Blade looking for the kill. Can't get it. Keeper gets to the shop.
완전 낚시됐어요.
예.
Cow down in supply.
그거면은
Importantly also, Demon Hunter has no mana anymore. Without mana, his damage output is way, way lower.
15초가 아니라 7초.
Another bear is about to get devoured, by the way. That should be Shadow on 5, I think.
와, 근데 포커스 진짜 잘 버틴다.
Yep, there it is. Shadow 5. Huge level up.
진작에 끝났다.
Level 3 heal wave now. Incredibly strong. Focus spending all of his resources as fast as he can. Got a 15 supply lead right now.
자원 못 캐.
Banger game over here.
자, 2볼 3스킬 앞. 진짜 세거든요.
At this point, I think Demon needs level 6.
아,
Oh my god, the peons. Oh my god, the peons. That's 7 peons taken out in no time.
예. 또 심지어 데몬이 혼자 경험치를 먹은 거라서 5.7레벨.
Very expensive now to remake.
불마 일기토.
But there's no army. Cow's got seemingly no army.
자, 곰 묶고 먹었고.
But a strong demon.
불마. 디스펠. 바로 이크까지. 잘 싸워요. 잘 싸워.
Shadowhunter's got a mana potion still. The heal waves are huge. 13,000 Healing done by the Shadow Hunter.
자, 리즈
링크를 바로 걸어주다가
이트벨 들어왔어요. 좋아요.
레이더 한 마리.
자, 불마. 한
Oh,
번 더.
there's
아,
another
이거
heal wave needed.
와, 잘 싸운다. 포커스 진짜 잘 싸운다.
Blade Master this time escapes the
데몬
threat of death.
터져주면 좋을 거.
Speed scroll, looking for the kill maybe. Demon close level 6 by the way.
포.
But a lot of the bears about to pop.
자, 이승에 흡수 한번 할 수 있나요? 보존.
보존.
와, 근데 이게 나이테퍼 계속해서 50 유지.
Supplies are pretty similar. But let's not forget, that's 8 supply dead inside the Coda Beasts. Both bears are gonna get digested.
서로 잘 싸운다. 아, 이거
Getting the Blade Master closer to level 5. And time for Focus to heal, to regen mana.
피온들 잠깐 빼줬으면은.
그렇죠, 그렇죠. 예.
예, 지금 빼줬으면 확실히 포선수가 괜찮다라고 생각하려 했는데 아직 모르는 게 지금 자원적으로 살짝
Focus should really buy an Invo Potion though.
이것도 포선수가 뭐 어떻게
That would be pretty good.
찍히면 또 모르는 거기 때문에
그렇죠.
블레이드 마스터가
That hero loss almost cost him the game, but seems like all those resources, the big army,
아도니가 7시
the strong shadow,
정확하죠?
is good enough to carry him through.
이제
Oh,
나왔어요.
Blade Master. Oh, steals the last hit.
자, 아이템은
Not the item.
경험치는 먹고 아이템은 뺏겼습니다.
Ankh found, kept on the keeper for now.
네, 아이템은 뺏겼죠. 뺏긴 겁니다.
요 상황에서 크리 3스킬 찍는 것도 진짜 크거든요.
맞습니다.
Focus also picking up a heal scroll.
자,
근데
앵크
앵크는 이 상황에서 진짜 좋은 아이템.
정말 좋죠. 예.
Building on his lead. More Kodos.
진짜 어차피 그냥 마나 포션 먹는 게 어떨까 싶긴
Another
해요.
bear getting digested right now.
미기.
마나 포션을 먹고 가도 되지 않나요?
그리고 또 이제 메타몽을 생각해서
네.
마우스 하나 쓰는 것도 좋거든요.
자, 방이업.
그러네요.
방이업.
이거 64대 한 70대 50 교전이 한 번 나올 것 같은데 이러면은
자, 본장 800.
근데 이게 진짜 가슴이 웅장해지네요. 이게 데몬과 불마가 딱 1대 이제 딜을 넣을 거 아니에요.
네.
그때 데몬헌터는 이몰레이션의 데미지야. 기본 평타와 그
Big supply lead.
세 개로 좀 딜을 하게 될 거고. 불마는 자기
Keeper level 5. He's going for the level 3 entangle. That one is really strong if there's no dispel. But there's a bunch of dispel. We can see it in the overlay. There's 17 disenchants
평타 했잖아요.
on these walkers.
예리했다.
인탱글까지 널려 하다가 그냥
Focus with a double heal scroll.
과연 그래서 그 두 딜러의 싸움이 어떻게 될지 다음 큐션 나올 것 같네요.
불마 5레벨이 살짝 안 된 거 이것도 너무 아쉽고요.
사냥은 다 했죠.
싹 다 먹었고 어쨌든 이거 자원 다 캐고서 틀이 옮기게 되면은
This feels like it's the fourth all-in in a row by Cahoo. None of them have worked so far. Everyone resulted in his position getting worse. Level 6. That is the only hope. Mining out the gold mine.
지나가면서 뭐
Once more back to 60 supply.
미리 좀 정리.
Double Orb of Venom. Blade items are
데몬터가
pretty good.
만화
Not
파워
phenomenal.
여기 이쪽이야.
자, 오랩 쇼핑하러 왔죠?
와 이거 방금
One or two wisps only needed for level 5. And then we're gonna get some big crits finally.
가지고 만화 없애려고. 왜냐면 인도크를 바로 쓸 수 없으니까. 5레벨이죠.
이게 진짜
잘 먹었다.
진정한 이거 딱 그 게임 제작진들이 생각하는 불마의 이상적인 예죠. 이게 정말 치고 빠지기에 능한 영웅.
이게 안 죽었네.
He got the level 6. The level 5 from something. Rejuve on a wisp. Okay.
위주까지 받으니까.
Now we've seen it all.
자, 두 선수 다 갖출 건 갖췄어요.
네.
Even some serpent wards now being set up. We haven't seen them in a while.
포커 선수가 좀 더
Focus knows this is it.
든든해 보이긴 하거든요.
This is the all-in.
오랩도 찍어놨고.
Focus about to have 80 supply.
자, 이제 변수라면은 데몬헌터.
Okay. It has to be the level 6 demon.
고듭자 디바우 얼마나
That
잘
has to be the solution here.
자, 하나.
A little bit late on the disenchant, but the Kodo's getting in juicy devours.
자, 레드 잡히면서 응대해.
Raider's getting owned so far. There's level 6.
아, 레이더 이게 코도비스 컨트롤.
When's he gonna use the ult?
자, 불마.
Entangle again. Really big damage. Where's the ult? Is he gonna heal first?
태우겠다?
Demon, invuln.
리주. 자, 그럼 변신.
Why didn't he ult right away, I wonder? I don't know.
불마.
Okay. Metamorph. Here we go. Mana potion. More immolation. But not for much longer.
네. 자, 데몬 해줘.
Shut down out of mana. Didn't buy a mana potion. That seems like an oversight.
아, 만화 끝났는데?
Oh, Blade Master super hurt. He can't really fight. Superman is doing super damage. 32,000 damage on this Demon Hunter. Oh shit. Oh shit. Cahoo's down to 26 supply, but he's finding more kills. The bears are returning. It's almost every Kodo dying.
디스펠, 디스펠, 디스펠. 디스펠.
He's got disenchant though. Plenty of it.
어, 했고.
He's got a ton of walkers still.
불마.
Still an invuln on this Blade Master.
무슨 텔포?
The ult is over. Focus survived the ultimate. Looking to kill the Demon Hunter now, perhaps with a crit. He's got the Ankh though.
왜?
Gonna be coming back. Oh my god, the Muja is looking phenomenal.
자, 곰 나왔고.
Wait, why didn't he staff back the demon, heal him up, and then TP in full HP?
아, 근데 방금은 보존 텔포를 썼어야죠, 카오.
맞아요.
만화를 채우고 갔어야죠.
그러기 위한 지금
Cal got almost nothing left. Just the heroes.
그러니까요.
Demon Hunter, but without mana. Oh, there's a mana potion. That's a huge heal wave.
결국에 이러면
20,000 healing done by the shutdown of this game.
아, 곰
그걸
묻혔고.
캐고 있기 때문에
네, 텔포 나오죠.
There we go. Now finally healed up. Now finally staffing back in.
그러니까 아까 진짜
Metamorph still on cooldown for a long time.
메타몽 변신하기도 전에 요런 패턴을 미리 아까 만들었으면은 지금 요 타이밍
Focus running away right now from just 2 Night Elf heroes.
정말
18 supply on Cahoo.
두 번째 이제 문에 먹고
자.
Oh, he's gonna get the bear. It's gonna be
아, 곰 나왔고.
the Kodo dead.
곰은 대형 1림 포션을 품속에 품고 있죠.
근데 지금 후보 선수 아마
Focus is out of resources. So is Cahoo, of course.
이거 두기. 아, 키퍼 또 체력 찾고.
It seems like this game is closer than it should be.
지금
Dude, Metamorph is gonna be ready again soon.
밑에 뽑을 돈도 없거든요.
Oh, but the tree is walking without Nature's Blessing. That takes way too long.
근데 문해가 없어.
가서 할 수 있는
Okay, immolation. Lots. Oh, look at the damage. Look at the damage right now on the walkers.
바로 인디게 풀어버리고.
Oh, Jesus.
진짜 불막 없는 와
Keeper, though, seems to be dead. Wait, that's around didn't stick.
자, 임시공 못 해가지고.
But the Windwalk,
어쨌든 잡히죠. 어쨌든 잡히죠.
not quite enough. Oh my god, the Demon is doing so much damage. Jesus, but the Keeper's dead. Level 6 on the Shadow.
파민 하나는 진짜
Blade also almost 6.
그러니까 곰 하나가 지금 피원 잡아주고.
Demon Hunter with 40,000 damage.
올려서
But he can't do it all alone.
잡히고.
Or can he?
리즈 한 방에 하시고.
Metamorph, ready in a moment.
야, 이-
Doesn't have mana anymore. He doesn't have mana anymore. Looks like we got it. Level 7 on the Demon Hunter. 7.
대본밖에 안 남았어.
7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
남았어.
Ensnare. Can he kill him finally? Staff away. Crit not enough.
아니 문해 없어.
But there's no moon juice anymore. GG, man. What a game. The Demon Hunter here holding him in it. Very strong Demon Hunter. Very good items. Great levels. 7. Level 7 in the end. My lord.
그러니까 이
Focus though takes it. Continuing to look really good against the Night Elves.
근데 솔직히 개인적으로 억울한 거는 포커 선수일 것 같아요.
Cow needs to score now on map 2. His loser's pick,
클럽.
which is springtime.
자기 앞에 안 먹는다는 거 봤어요.
바로 안 가네요. 다 사냥 다 하고 갑니다. 천천히. 자, 잡고 나무 먹고 바로 안 깼죠.
자, 글쎄요. 아이템이 잘 나와야 되는데 이거 뺏길 수도 있어요. 클릭 잘해야 돼요.
No immolation
이볼레이션
first.
같은 걸로.
아니 그 아이템을 뺏어가더라고.
아 아이템을.
저기 뒤에 있는데
As we know,
뺏기더라고요.
Focus loves sniping these items.
아 근데 아이템 별로예요.
이번에도 아 전판에 그 자존심 싸움을 시작하게 한
그러네.
굉장한. 네.
굉장한 아이템.
네. 자, 아래 길 위에 길. 자, 말아봐. 아.
아 잘 먹었어요.
예, 안-
아
예,
근데
예.
푸탱님 아 이번 아이템 꽝이에요. 너무 완전 꽝이에요.
확실히 여기서 노빌리티 반지가 안 나오니까 다양성이 좀 떨어지긴 하네요.
Shock of Shadow's kind of nice here. You can just chill invis. Can't get your healing cancelled.
백클럽 텍.
어?
But now you can with the mana burn.
클로트까지 먹었는데 방금.
Dude, I'm starting to get so hungry, by the way. My goodness.
네, 많아보이죠. 오크 입장에서는
After the stream today,
많아보 맞으면서
I'm gonna eat a nice
윈도우지면서
schnitzel
네, 이제 꿀과
with maybe some veggies.
그런 거를 좀 바랬을 텐데.
또 하죠. 또 하죠.
I think Cahoo saw the demon
어쩔 건데.
going invis over there.
피 다 채우니까 일어나요.
예.
확실히 근데 꿀도 버프가 되다 보니까 좀 체감은
Mana burn.
느껴져요. 예.
Could try to go for a steal here. Oh, now it's on cooldown.
빨리 채워지는 게 느껴집니다.
자, 아 근데 아이템이.
Focus, because that's an item.
없어요.
Very, very unlucky with the items here.
아 근데 섀도우 클록도.
Double cloak and ring. That is outrageously unlucky.
여기 먹고 싶네요. 자, 데몬트 혼자. 자, 블레이드
서플리
Oh,
그림자
Blade. Low HP, but heal salve should be fine.
아이템이 좀 안 좋게 나오긴 합니다. 지금.
Got an early shop for Cahoo again.
오크 입장에서 데이포랑 데몬포 지금 뭐가 나온 거 같나요?
Might be the fast staff into tier 3 again.
거의 데이포가 좋아요. 거의 데이포가 좋죠. 자,
And Focus looking to snipe the next item.
버스 뿌리면서 확신의 사냥.
위습은 안 보이나요 저희가 지금?
네?
위습이 한
Demon not wasting his time. Going for the next camp. Getting very close to 3 already.
이제 보네요. 아 이거 위습이 지금
Big mana potion. Alright. That's always a wonderful find for that shadow.
네.
근데 그걸 안 했어요 카오가. 놓쳤죠?
Good heal self efficiency here. Everyone is healing up again. Wait. He sold the big mana potion.
놓쳤죠? 서클렛.
팔아서
Are you kidding me?
유닛 한 마리 더 뽑는데 쓰겠다.
자 이제 이번
He sells the big mana,
타이밍이거든요.
but buys a clarity.
아 오크 그냥 사냥한다.
What?
사냥. 전판이랑 좀 달라요 분위기가.
네. 자 같이 한씩 뽑자 이거거든요.
예.
아니면 이거 먹고 스스 치고 뛴다? 마기로브.
메기로브.
네.
불만 3레벨.
Throw the Magi. Alright. Good item for the shadow.
이거 만약에 윈도크 이 스킬이라서 그냥 뛰어갔으면은 스킬각이 나올 수도 있었는데.
Blade 3.
자, 그냥 이미
Demon
스킬
3.
생각하는 것 같아요.
그쵸. 아이템이
MP.
괜찮아요.
I think Cahoo so far didn't even make use of his shop at all.
근데 워보다 본능적으로 알고 있는 거죠. 자 위쪽.
Just like 3 weeks ago, every night I was playing heavy dryads. Now nobody is. Oh, yoink!
아,
Got the steal, big invo potion, going for the keeper right away. Ensnare not yet ready though.
한번 더 X를.
One more hex, and he's probably dead. Oh, entangled though, maybe not.
1렙 1등급이기 때문에
Late Master
비비게.
with one more windwalk. That's an easy kill for him. Might even get the archer behind.
데몬도 위험한데요?
And more hex and ensnare
포스
in a moment.
완전
예, 엄청 많이 왔어요.
Oh, a little bit too late.
빼서
No ensnare punish,
준비자면 워까지 터지고.
but that was still good. 2 archers killed and the keeper. Nothing lost for focus. That was a great exchange. And that's kind of the painful thing when you rush bears like this. You are pretty weak in the tier 2 phase.
아이템이라도 안 뺏겼으면 모르겠는데 아이템 뺏겨버려가지고 이게 멘탈적인 그런 것도 있을 거거든요. 포 선수는 이득 많이 봤다. 좀 팔고 타이밍 땡겨서 중말 던지면서 천천히 하면 이긴다라는 느낌일 거고.
그렇죠. 지금 힘을 나이테프가 어쨌든 많이 잃은 상황이라 중물 던지면서 이 근처 사냥터 가져가는 식으로 해서 멀티 지키면서 사냥터 가져가면서 이제 파밍할 수
Focus getting ready to set up the expansion.
게임 좀
This
많이
seems to be a
유리해지겠죠?
dream game for him. Agi Tome, hell yeah. We love to see that. Green Tome for the green skins. Gloves of Haste also good. Cow again, they need a while
나온 것도 있고 해서
to go for a convincing attack.
아이템이 그래도 괜찮게 나온 편이라 카오는 투탱도 좋고요. 서클렛
이쪽에 하간. 뭔가 만족감이 있는 것 같진 않아요.
Oh, Red Camp already for focus here.
네.
저는
There are
그냥
so many good items available here.
엉뚱한 거 나올 바야 서클렛이면은 중간은
Is there anything that's garbage?
그건 맞죠.
I think everything here is good, right? Good to great. Claws plus 12. Oh shit.
불마가 이번에 좀
Yeah, I think Medallion of Courage would be the
제대로
worst.
썼거든요. 이번에
But
한번
even that isn't terrible.
한번 썰어보자.
Claws plus 12, of course, pretty sick. Blade also super close to level 4 already.
시간 경험치 몰아주면서 3 만들어주고 있고.
Shadowhunter now gonna get his level 3. As the expo's coming up, the Blade is scouting out everything. Knows precisely what Cahoo is up to.
부터 찍자.
There's gonna be no surprises for him.
시간 3레벨.
But Cahoo has good levels. 4-3, same as the opponent. Ring plus 5, also actually really good for the Blade. Helping him tank up a bit is also valuable. But with the need of heal scrolls, maybe there's no inventory space for him to go for that. Sell the gloves. Oh, I think that's a mistake. I think orcs undervalue gloves of haste quite often, especially on the Blade Master.
타이밍이 이거
예.
먹고 먹고
It's a significant DPS increase.
네, 자, 포커스 잘 생각해야 돼. 예.
Blade willing to use the big info potion here to stick around. Oh, the item! Claws. No. Ancient Django is what it was. Picked up
15초 좁혔어.
by Cahoo. Has to TP out
예. 15초
as the Orc army was arriving. Only an archer dying, so good escape. But that Orc expansion is now finishing.
어차피 포탈
Focus can go into upkeep immediately.
안 쓴다고 생각하면 돼요, 더 이상.
그쵸.
제가 이런 구도 그 라이프 선수랑 DWSL에서 이런 구도 나왔었는데 포탈도 타고 했는데 어차피 포탈은 더 이상 안 사면 된다는 생각으로 어차피 그냥 없는 돈이다 생각하면 되거든요.
포탈 또 파는 것도 아니고
그쵸,
이런
그쵸.
식으로
예.
한 번은 쓸 수밖에 없다 상황상.
더 안 사니까 어차피.
예.
Once again, I would love to see a shop at the expansion.
맞아요. 라이프 선수 맞아요. 저도 좀 느꼈던 게
Can always be a huge help there for the Shadowhunter when he has to defend.
그냥 일부러 MC 공은 당해 주더라고요.
Okay, Cahoo. He's gonna have to go all in. Very similar to the last map.
키고 마운틴 킹 같은 딜 넣는 게 더 이득이다라고 생각을 하는 것 같아요.
Pendant of Energy is okay for the Shadow if you pair it with mana pots.
팔았네요.
팔았네요.
Actually,
돈이 급해서
he's got a huge value now for mana potions.
광고를 판다.
He could drop both mana items on the ground, use the mana potion for huge recovery.
맞아. 이제 오크도 한
Looks like that's what he's planning as well.
투자한 만큼 돌려받은 느낌이거든요, 이 타이밍이. 500 정도 텔포.
Blade trying to get another heal scroll. Yep, got it.
텔포.
Focus seems to be set up very well for this defense.
FPO라는
Got a big army. Got huge mana on the Shadow. Double heal scroll. Strong Blade Master.
근데 뭐 그렇다 마땅히 또 줄 아이템도 없어서.
아니 대신에 이제 무적을 언제든지 넘겨갈 수 있게끔 템창 하나 비워두는 게 좋거든요.
스페이스를 찍고
How good are the Scourge Bone Chimes gonna be?
워커 라인에 링크까지 거는 거 잘 풀었는데요?
Oh, Blade, where you going? Blade completely out of position.
딜 넣어야죠.
Wasting
저 위에
a lot of time. Oh my god, Blade Master's putting in no damage here for the longest time. Finally now coming in with some crits.
레이더도 좀 관리를 해줘야 되고.
We got 2 Bear Devours though, that's big. Coda Beast did a great job.
네.
Shadowhunter getting burned quite a bit over here, but now the mana is gone. Shadow has so much mana still left over.
많네요.
Easy fight for Focus. Oh my god, easy fight.
곰 두 마리 딱딱 먹으니까.
Oh my god, that was just child's play.
그러니까 데몬터가 만화 채우로 보존 템프 쓴다?
Focus absolutely looking amazing against Night Elves right now. That's the 2-0 lead. Cahoo now in a very, very tough spot, trying to win the series. Ooh, needs a bit of a miracle.
예선전에서
Is that still possible? Is that still in the cards? Well, we're not done just yet. And Cahoo is trying something else. For map number 3. It could be the last one. Oh. Hello? Come on, don't fail now, VoD. Please.
타이던터스 들어갑니다.
빌드 재정.
여기가 키퍼 자체를
Okay,
부정하는 게
there we go.
아니고
Now we got it.
중국
Tide Hunters,
나엘의
map 3.
키퍼가 사실 저는 한국 나엘의 키퍼가
This is going to be our last map, or can Cahoo extend?
한국 나엘도 키퍼 쓰다가
He's going keeper first.
중국
Keeper
나엘을
first.
쓰는 나엘이 키퍼를
Is it time for Keeper Hunt's Expo, maybe?
저는 모르겠어요.
A blast from the very old past.
중국은 확실히 데몬터가 강세였고
네.
한국은 이제 워든 아니면 키퍼.
Trying to creep the natural here quickly. Pick up 2 items right away.
서는 게 워든은 노라이 선수였고 키퍼는
With Keeper, you can creep this indeed very nicely. Oh, yeah, there it is. Hunter's All. Keeper hunts, baby. Man, I have not seen that in forever in this matchup.
서 선수가 키퍼를 선택을 했어요. 뭐 생각이 있을 거기 때문에 봐야 되겠지만
여기까지 가져가요. 오크.
And back when the Keeper was strong, this map used to be considered terrible for Orc against Keeper Hunt's expansion.
타이밍이 나쁘지 않거든요.
So not a bad time to bust out the Keeper, I'd say.
무시하고 먹자. 무시하고 먹자. 자 불마.
Oh, Entangle. Both trying to get the item right here. Entangle now on the ground.
튕겨가서
Keeper. Oh, shit.
아이템 어떻게 먹었어?
He got the item in the last hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Insane start for Cahoo. Perfect start for Cahoo. Can't go better than this.
아 근데 경험치 뺏긴 거 진짜 크거든요. 이거.
Except if he got the grunt.
오로가도 어쨌든 키퍼 3
Trying to run him down. Oh, the grunt is dead as well. Gonna get denied to the creeps.
게 끝났죠.
다 죽으면서 게임 끝나는 거였어요.
Oh my god. Cahoo with a perfect early game for a keeper.
카오 침착했네요. 방금 그런트 묶는 거 완전 정답이었어요.
맞죠. 그쵸. 거기서 딜그
Hunts and tier 2 tech has begun. No expo just yet.
1렙 윈더크 데미지와 평타 데미지 이제 한방 컷 나올 때까지 간을 보고 있었던 거기 때문에
Oh, wait. Blade got the item, by the way. I saw that wrong. He got the one of Mana Steel.
약간 좀 고민했을 것 같아요. 디토 하더라도 어쨌든 마나 60은 채우는 거라 스틸링 완드 통해서.
여기 클리어하면 3렙인데 힐을
Cahoo going for the small creeps. He knows the blade is here invis.
스틸 하더라도
Might be waiting for Windwalk to run out.
MC공 될 수 있잖아요.
Oh, no. Blade gets that one actually pretty easy in the end.
방금 좋았어요.
No Sentinel here just yet.
다행이죠.
And still no expansion, by the way. Shouldn't
살았을 것 같네요.
he have gone 2 hunts into Expo?
근데 뭐
Why no expansion?
그라는 걸 확정
That's really confusing to me right now.
맞죠?
좀 도박성 플레이긴 했죠.
섀도우 클로 어때요?
Surely they would have been easy.
섀도우 클로.
그놈의 시도.
네, 섀도우 클로.
Blade was level 1. Grunt was dead.
그래도
슬리퍼.
섀도우크로 살았겠네요 생각해 보니까.
네, 살았죠.
어쨌든 죽는
That
거는
seems
선수
very odd.
리빌에
Very, very odd.
자원 100에서 150원은 썼을 거기 때문에.
Blade Master with the mirror image.
네, 만화가 차요.
아 그쵸.
네,
Boots
지금
on the keeper.
도망갈 수 있죠.
그것도 있죠.
Which also seems a bit odd. It's a heavy investment. Boots and expansion cost almost the same amount of gold.
사려야 되고.
근데 카오가 뭐 할지
Sort of.
방향은 되게 여러 가지예요. 지금 뭐 헌트 드라를
Focus playing very far back right now. He knows about the keeper danger.
아니면 대문하면서 3티어를 가냐? 로어 두 개?
Double lures. He's just playing hunts into bears.
키퍼가
Entangle.
신고 있어요, 지금.
Looking for the surround.
그러네요.
네.
Good counter surround though. Well done by Focus. Speed Scroll gets out. Focus recovering well after a very bad early game.
데모넌터 땡드랄
But Cahoo is leaving a lot on the table here.
네, 키퍼 하고서 하는 거면은
This could have been the easiest expo ever for him.
1티어 때 이렇게까지 힘을 주는 거 보면은
And Focus has no scout on the map, by the way. He doesn't know if that's expo or not, but seeing boots on the keeper is very suspicious. If Knight of wanted to expand, Normally he would never go for
아,
boots.
이런 잘리는 게 없어서
Oh,
좋다.
big entangle.
보니까 좀 이게 잘릴 위기가 있는데
That's an
안 잘리고
easy
도왔다가
kill
걸려서
on
레이더
the
앞에
Raider.
돌격 앞으로.
랠리 포인트 안쪽으로
자, 스슬.
할수 있을 텐데.
포탈. 스스 덕분에.
TP necessary.
이거
세컨드 한번 더.
헥스 당하더라도 좀 포탈 안 탈 생각에 좀 신발도 샀던 것 같았는데
그러네요.
네, 좀 기분 나쁘죠 이러면?
Focus still playing on the back foot. It's not an easy game.
식 이제 사고 방식으로 어차피 쓰는 거니까. 계획대로인 이제 포탈 같은 느낌으로.
그렇다기엔 지금 타이밍이 너무 이르긴 해요. 자 이거 오버워치 잡으려다가
Another grunt goes down. Last hit. Does go to focus.
자, 이벤트는
Yeah, not having Dispel against Entangle. We know the pain from years past.
킹글이야 잡히는 거 아닌가요?
잡기
보존! 와, 저 살렸고 보존.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go to map 4, aren't we?
상대
This is just so many kills for Cahoo.
나무 하나 끼고.
저 키퍼의 패배를 지금 처음에
Keeper's doing very, very well here.
근데 한시 쪽에 스틸이 너무 컸어요, 근데.
Tidehunters. That seems to be the new Keeper map. We saw Keeper here in the Night of Mirror. We saw Keeper here against
다 좋게 나오고 있어.
Human. And now even against Orc.
그럼에도 불구하고 그냥
Keeper is having a little bit of a resurgence right now. Sadly, he's still a weak hero. But properly used on the right map can work well sometimes.
괜찮을 것 같고. 미러 찍었네요.
이로 이미지.
뿅. 심지어
There's disenchant, finally. One disenchant against the entangle, but the Raider's still dead. Keeper's got so much mana here. So many entangles. Yeah, I think we're done here. One kill after the next.
이거는
담백하게 끝날 것 같아.
끝났네요. 이거는 끝났어요. 못 막아요, 이러면은.
힘이에요.
시연.
Shadow dead. GG. Yep. Okay.
1점 따라갑니다.
Play is extended. At least one more map we're going to be seeing, possibly even more. Cow still facing elimination. Focus 2 more match points.
좀 아이템을 긁어 보겠다라는 거죠.
Map number 4. This is going to be Focus's map pick. And perhaps not too surprisingly, choosing Echo Isles.
그쵸.
한 방에 안 죽을 수도 있어요.
자, 피온으로 최대한.
그러니까 피언 정찰을 했네요? 피언 정찰을 했다고? 오호.
자, 아이템. 중요해요.
It's a keeper again.
데몬 쓸 거리야 생각이 좀 들긴 하는데 그래도 어쨌든 키퍼도
Seemingly, Cahoo enjoyed that keeper, trying it here once again. The team that seems to be not working out right now. Is this a practice strategy or is it a bit more desperation?
시작하기 잘했네요.
I think it's a bit of desperation. But hey, the desperation worked on map 3. Let's see if it can work again on map 4 to bring us to a 5th map finally.
확실히
We haven't had a full-out series here all day.
체감이 확 느껴지죠.
That includes the Butterfly Cup, by the way, where Starbuck absolutely stomped through all of the competition, having the perfect tournament, not dropping a single map. That was pretty crazy. Yo, Blade Master bought class plus 8.
팔클론 실수죠.
That's 300 gold.
한번 끝나고 물어보고 싶네요, 이건.
Okay,
300골이 된 실수예요. 이거 그런트를 몇 개를 포기하는 건데
it is a good item.
비싸요. 너무
We don't want to dispute that.
근데 이게 그거 생각해봐요.
Plus 11 immediately on the Blade Master in the early game.
민첩의 슬리퍼랑
The Wisps don't like it.
있다라는 거 생각해봐야 되거든요.
와, 그래도 위습 2개 잡았고.
He's almost two-shotting the Wisps,
일단 바뀌었고요.
네.
depending on the damage roll, I guess.
살았고.
저 아래쪽에
Oh, more Wisp kills available.
근데 건물 지으려고 했던 것 같은데 안 지어진 거야.
3 Wisps lost in the early game. Not ideal. Looks like Cahoo is trying to go... Oh, could he surround here? Oh, that surround would have been so sick. Hard to land, though. He had basically no time to do it. Second try.
와!
Oh shit, he got it.
했어도
But the Shadow Priest, Treant trying to hold this around. Can't do it. No other entangle.
고기가 안 됐어.
Oh, almost the beautiful sick play.
팔클로 잘 샀네.
잘 샀네요.
잘 샀네.
With better micro, actually, could have perhaps done it.
그거 더 많이 봤네.
The way Happy does it. Moving two ghouls at the same time to hold this around.
예. 클로가 뽑았어요.
그리고 바로 여기서 쇼핑. 와.
Okay, more items for the blade, maybe?
하자고 했었는데 아, 오케이 가져.
Probably wouldn't be a good idea. Need some gold also to get his tier 2 macro going, production going. Scroll of the Beast, that's bad. You can sell those
쓰나요?
and get something else, maybe.
아이고.
좀 많이 맞았어요, 한 마리.
Oh, Keeper, almost in time. Ooh, just a few seconds too late. Could have easily killed a grunt here. Just
아하.
slightly out of range.
자, 이번 라찌입니다.
This time, focus respecting the Keeper entangle more. He's going Lodge. And Lodge is good against Keeper, but really bad against Bears.
카우 선수는
이제 드라 형태로 갈 건데 우선 샤먼의 장점
Keeper going for boots again.
곧바로 디스플레이
Interesting.
예.
Loves those boots with the Keeper.
그 외에는 이제 워커가 좀 더 데미지적인 면이라든지 이런 것들에서 좋긴 한데 자, 과연
My dad is a friend who has been chain smoking for 50 years, and he sounds exactly like Remo at the moment.
야, 팔클러
Well, in a couple of days, I should be back to normal. I've not been smoking
아파요.
for many years now, and I'm very happy about that.
네, 사왔죠?
When I first started going to tournaments, to events with Neo, I was still smoking back then, around 2014, 15, 16.
키퍼라서
But I quit. I don't even remember what year it was, but I must have quit at around 2016, I think, roughly.
데미지 플러스 16.
이게 그냥 카우
Might have been later, actually. I remember.
좀 후반을
wait.
느낌이라기보다는 초중반에 힘을 많이 주는 빌드잖아요.
그렇죠?
그러면 좀 이제 소수 싸움
WCA 2015, I was definitely still smoking. WCA 2016,
그때
I might have stopped. Yeah, somewhere around there.
지금 이런 연구 아이템들이거든요.
네.
Okay, focus moving out with Entangle. I mean, with Hex looking for kills. That Burzy would be a big kill to get. Looking for two targets at the same time. Burzy is dead for sure. Cow maybe overstaying his welcome a little bit here.
저 인탱글을 상대방 병력 잡는 게 아니라 자기 병력 살리는 데
And now we got Shaman against the Entangle. Very good.
아, 벌드님께서 중계 잘 보고 있습니다. 치미코님 목소리 오랜만에 듣네요. 200개 감사드립니다. 고맙습니다.
감사합니다.
감사합니다. 고맙습니다.
200개
Oh,
감사합니다.
aggressive Purge.
인스니어도 있어요.
Got Ensnare as well. That's the next kill.
아까는 좀 잘 풀리진 않네. 이런 느낌 들 거예요, 카오.
아니 아까 카우 선수가
Team Hunter now, again the second hero.
만화를 다 써버리고
But on low levels and without tank items, the Demon Hunter is actually very frail.
좋진 않았어요.
And especially against a blade with this kind of an inventory, it's kind of scary.
자, 키퍼 혼신의 시간 끌기.
확실히 샤만 뽑고 대처를 딱 맞춰서 하니까 워도 깨졌고요 지금 사냥할 때.
대신에 샤먼이기 때문에 지금 나엘이 곰빌드 가고 있는 건데
예.
좀 후반까지 영웅 레벨 차이가 엄청 벌어지는 거 아니에요?
Heal scrolls now also available at the shop.
나엘한테도 기회가 있거든요.
지금 또 리뷰를 받.
I'm surprised that Focus isn't picking them up. To be honest, without Spirit Link, the heal scrolls are quite a bit worse. And without Spirit Link also, you need Invuln way more. So I guess it's weird that the blade didn't buy the Invuln. Oh, Keeper.
이게 있거든요. 예.
Caught with the Purge and the Ensnare. Has a TP.
자, 퍼지 한 3번 쓰게 만들긴
It's
했어요.
claws again for the blade. Jesus. Level 3.
자, 어택을 하나
Plus
더.
21 damage.
크리 찍어야죠.
And he doesn't go crit. What?
로마
How can you not go crit here, buddy? Is scouting really that important right now? I don't think so. I think you just need to expand and then hold.
마지막에 막 후반 80
Hodl.
크리 막 3, 400 터지는 것보다 지금 이런 타이밍에 크리 200 터지는 게 더 무섭거든요. 진짜.
그럴 수 있죠. 그럴 수 있죠.
예.
온다. 와, 잘 왔다. 잘 왔다.
아무것도 보존 없어요. 그리고
데몬 죽겠는데.
Creepjack inbound. Demon in trouble.
아, 이승대 걸렸어.
Rejuve. Can it save him?
아, 이승대.
Nope.
탱을 못 쓰게 해버리기.
One more ensnare's available. The bear's lucky to get away. Oh, this is a Creepjack. Killed the demon. And he's gonna get the big item here.
아,
Jeez
지금
Louise.
완벽했습니다.
설마 8킬로
Rune Bracer's bad item this time, but
글럭 안 나오죠.
I think Cow's getting eliminated here round 1.
근데 진짜
Not too long ago, he was considered the best night elf in the world.
잘 찾아요. 예, 진짜 잘 찾아요.
아래쪽도 안
Right now, Cow is not looking like that.
저거는 12시로 갔으면 그냥 7시 먹겠다는 거죠.
그쵸. 즉 동선상으로 12시 가는 것보다 뭐 7시 가는 게 좀 나을 수도 있기 때문에 겸사겸사 상점 들리고.
그리고 저런 플레이가 또 가능했던 게 키퍼가 포탈에 팔았잖아요. 아, 포탈 썼잖아요. 그러면 만약에 12시 동선 밟았다고 하더라도 상대가 그 자기 본진 들어왔을 때 포탈을 안 들고 올 확률이 높으니까 이게 들어오기 어렵다는 거죠.
그쵸.
It is a glass cannon blade master, though.
그럴 것 같아요. 그럴 것 같아요.
If he doesn't have invul anymore,
근데 솔직히 말해서 포커 선수
and he's perhaps a bit out of position, the blade could very quickly die. That's the only hope left for Cow. He has to kill the blade,
이런 식으로 다
and then kill the expansion, and then kill the orc army again. So, there's quite a bit he has to do. I feel like these shaman won't do too much, though.
좋을 것 같아. 도움이 될 것 같아.
They don't have the strong magic damage from walkers, no disenchant, no spirit link,
그래서 더 심리 잘할 겁니다.
and lightning shield not really good against the bear army.
왜냐면은 지금
여기도 못 불러?
이건 득이죠.
득이죠.
Claws again. No way.
12신 독인 게 데몬턴 지금 클러가
What is that?
그쵸, 맞아요.
Is he gonna give them all to the blade?
오른쪽에 3탱링이고 아래쪽에 5탱링.
I hope so.
아니 근데 지금 모든 영웅들 아이템 창을 보면은 어택 클러가 한 60%예요.
Focus has a big army.
불안한데
Oh my god, look at the claws. Wait. Plus 33 damage. Lionhorn here is also very good. Finally, a little bit of defense boost. Plus 33 damage, Blade Master. Double damage, Blade.
33 미니멈 데미지보다 더 큰 추가 데미지.
오랜만에 진짜 시원시원한 성검불마 보겠네요.
Alright, 60 supply, all in. What the hell? Don't lag now.
안 샀네요, 그러네요.
3탱링을 안 샀습니다.
Cow's been trying the 60 supply all in quite a bit this series. It hasn't worked out yet.
카 선수가 좀 흐트러진 게 보였어요.
Such a shame that we don't have level 2 crit. But with a few kills, he's gonna get it.
사모니 퍼지. 어쨌든 이게 링크가 없지 않습니까?
So there's plenty of dispel thanks to these shaman purges. I wonder, is he gonna use lightning shield here?
데몬 가죠. 디토르 지웠어요. 자기 인테가 디토르 지웠어.
Oh, there's a bit of lightning shield. We see it now on the blade.
저만 이볼이냐? 나도
Demon on the front line, taking a lot of damage. Invo potion necessary. Blade still has his. Come on, get level 4. Alright. Skill the crit, skill the crit, skill the crit. How high can we go? He's got level 2 crit. Come on, I want to see one crit before the game's over.
크기 터질 보죠.
Come on, there it is. 234 on level 2. That's pretty damn good.
안 죽죠, 잘 안 죽죠. 아까
Wait, there's still some bears here.
곰이 은근 잘안 죽죠.
There's still some bears here. Invo potion in. Demon Hunter gets to the back, getting purged, ensnared. Critical strike. Demon is dead. Keeper might be next. We got more purges. Entangle. Purge against it. Purge on the Keeper. Critical strike. And boom! Both are dead. Only the Shadow Hunter is left. Hitting that level 5 as well. Focus with a ton of gold. GG is called.
자, 포커 3대1로 승리하면서 자, 2라운드.
And Focus wins 3-1. Another 3-1 there. And with that, we have
저는 1-2-0이 승리.
Cahoo eliminated. Eliminated round 1. This is the bracket on the stream. Not yet updated. But we know what happened. Lite defeated Cahoo. 1-0 defeated Focus. And then 1-0 also defeated Lite. So 1-0 in the upper bracket final. And then lower bracket, Focus beating Cahoo in round 1. So Focus now in round 2, lower bracket, same as Lite. Tomorrow, we're going to have the second half of the bracket 40 versus Sock, Sowin versus Moon, winner versus winner, and loser versus loser. 4 more games tomorrow in the WSB VoD replay cast. We don't have the Butterfly Cup tomorrow. So I don't know if we're going to have any live games, any show matches or anything like that to cover tomorrow, but certainly the VoD replay cast as a bare minimum. All right. That's it from me today. I think, but I'm not exactly sure, but I think there should be Dark Inferno later. I can't tell you for sure, though. But yeah. That was a nice long day, guys. I hope you had some fun watching some Warcraft with me. Be back here once again, same time tomorrow, 12 p.m. CET. Have a good one. Peace out. See you tomorrow.